This is Adam versus everything. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Why, hello there. It's me. The guy this song foretold. Let me catch him in chat. I'm excited for today's stream. I'm excited for today's playthrough. I've been looking forward to this one. All right, let me catch up. Rakes, welcome in. How's it going, Rakes? What was the first quote of the day? Rakes remembered, so we're saved by Rakes. That doesn't seem right at all. Auction not included. Ink Boy, welcome in, Ink Boy, the biter. How's it going? King Loser, Ivax, good to see you. Ivax, are you gonna do the new Path League? I'm not gonna be able to because of RimWorlds, but it looks very interesting. Definitely different than a lot of previous leagues. Aram, welcome back. What's going on, Aram? Look at that golden present next to your name. Thank you again, Aram. Neural Claw, welcome in. Chubnuts, Hysteric, Squared. What? I don't berate people. Aside from that
back.
Walmart woman.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Pilot Wash, you seem to have been dying a lot lately. Is it just me? How's it going, Pilot Wash? Welcome in. It's time for the muff. Hello. Sneaky Cat, welcome in. Morning. King Loser. Development Arrested, good morning. Welcome in. Alexander. Scott Grindley. What's going, Scott? Adam Vin, the other Adam, welcome in. Pyro, thank you for the lurk. Eureka, Uncle Daz. Hello from down under. Thank you, Uncle Daz.
Death waits.
Jax, welcome in. So down under, I've never really thought about it too much, but like obviously Southern Hemisphere, you guys are in the winter, right? So what are the temperatures? I know Australia is a large place. It's a large place, but I'm wondering in the more populated areas like on the Sydney side or on like the Perth side or whatever, like what are the temperatures in like the winter in Australia? I've never looked into it. I know it's friggin' blazing hot during a lot of the year. I've never really thought about the actual temperature for the winters. Winters. Let's go on. Jax, Carlo, Shin, Tullo, welcome in. Need to delete that quote. Which quote? The first one, the Rakes one. Melbourne, 5 degrees Celsius overnight right now. So it gets pretty cool then. Pretty cool. Close to freezing. It's down to freezing sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Would love to visit Australia someday. That's one of the places I would really like to go. And you're like, a lot of people are like, you say that, but you'll get there. And it'll be like, oh God, what have I done? You remember when Burke had 150 to 200 people start a stream? Right before he boomed? Read off everyone's name, check in the chat. Oh, me doing that? It reminds you of those days? Well, hopefully I'm on that trajectory, you know?
A generous bestowal.
Turtles and Gaming. What? 34 months. You changed your name again, Davey? Welcome to my next evolution. Are you gonna dress like a turtle? Davey, I needed to ask you something. I've never asked you this before. Davey, you ready? When are you gonna start making informative videos about turtles on YouTube?
Master.
God, trust me. Davey, it is like doubled or tripled my numbers. I am not even kidding. You know how many people I get a day coming in here now that's like, I found you on YouTube. I found you on YouTube, which I am so grateful for. But holy crap, it is insane. It's the best decision for the stream I've ever made. No joke. Can't believe it. General XO, welcome in. Davey, thank you again. Squared, thank you for the gift sub to Adam Vin. No Adams in here without a sub. Replay as transhumanist or just choose this as an ideology? Am I gonna roleplay? I don't know. Do I have any? Does this sound Borgish? Hang on. Is this the one? We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. It's not quite right. This is more of, oh yeah, in the rear with the gear. 5x5 in the pipe. Oh yeah. This is not Borg. I forgot I had that button. Yeah. Forgot about this button. That's where you found me? Yeah, thank you, operator. Welcome in. Yak. Welcome in. Emerald Dragon. Oddvox, look at all the see, it works. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming in from YouTube. It's been amazing. It's really been like this humbling, surreal type of experience. You'd watch turtle related videos? Yeah, me too. You have any show me around if I ever make it there? That'd be awesome. I would love to. I've never been out of the country. I've been all around. The United States is a huge place. I've been all over this friggin' country, the continental US. Almost all the states, but I've never been out of the country. Not Fitness, welcome in. Uni, Hermit, Jordan, Orbital, or SP3. I want to say PS3 every time I see your name. You can learn how to use Resolve. Why, there's a tutorial. Type in Adam versus Resolve up on the YouTube. All right, let's get started. I'm excited for today's. I really am. I'm excited for every stream now, thanks to you guys. But I've been wanting to try this one for quite a while. I'm really interested in it. Here's what we're doing today. What's the plan? We're gonna do the same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world, Pinky. Transhumanity, yeah. War Rise of Doomcool, welcome in. All right, so here's what we're doing today. We are going to play, I think I got the meme one set up.
Welcome to the queue.
There we go. Transhumanist, human primacy, supremacist, collectivist.
Welcome to the queue.
So basically Borg-ish. For anyone that's wondering what has happened to the other runs, most of them are still alive. But what I wanted to do, because ideology is so vast and has so many options, I didn't want to get locked into one and only play that one for the next 3 or 4 weeks, because some of them would take that long to play all the way through, especially if we do the new ending. There is a new ending that seems crazy. So what I've been doing is every day I've been trying out 1 or 2 new ideologies and seeing how we feel about them, getting a feel of how they function, what their quirks are, what makes them good, what makes them kind of don't want to deal with that crap. And it's been really enlightening about ideology. So we've learned a lot. We've done some cannibal stuff, some slavery.
Our modest fellowship
What is with the single gnat that's been in here?
Praise the sub.
What are you? There's nothing in here. Anyway, we've done Undergrounder, Darkness. We've done Raiders. We did tree-loving, hippie, dryad-growing people. Today we're going to do transhumanist, which I'm really excited about because they seem to have a lot of really interesting things that we'll talk about as we get in. Aardvark, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Aardvark. I appreciate it. It helps out a ton. I'm sure you know. Try to take over the Rim world, of course, Pinky. And this is bugs. So let's get right into it. I am going to start as tribal on this so that we can get into it faster. And we're going to see what the extreme research speed is like, even starting with tribal. Should be pretty interesting. This one seems really strong on paper. That's what I was thinking too. So I'm going to play this a little bit differently. And again, I'll talk about that as we get in. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. All right. I'm going to start the recording in case I do put this up on YouTube. Resistance is futile. Recording has begun.
Our community grows.
All right, recording has begun. Resistance is futile. Recording has begun. So we're on to a new day. I'm going to try a new ideology. I will catch up in chat, but I just started the recording, so I am going to go over what we're going to do first. So for this one, we are playing very Borg-like. There's a single gnat in here. Go away. Anyway, we're going to try out transhumanist for the first time. It should be really interesting. I am going to start as tribal. I'll talk about why as we get in. Some of the other ones that we did, Naked Brutality, which I'm used to doing, didn't work out as well in ideology. And like I said, I'll explain why as I go. But let's start. Let's start a new one here. So, Oguz Tech, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, a new colony, lost tribe. We're going to go with Randy again. We'll see which Randy we get. So, I was worried that Randy was broken because on both Tuesday and Wednesday, he was very slow. But then yesterday, we actually had a raid at the end of day 1, a raid at the beginning of day 3, a raid at day 5. Like that, I was like, all right, well, he's not broken. We were just getting some extremely good RNG. Maybe he's broken now, and he's hitting us harder. Anyway, we are going to go with our standard no pause. Losing is fun. Bumped up to 500%. Everything else is at default, including the new mortar change, which I have a new guide about mortars and mortar changes out. So you can check that out on YouTube if you'd like. It's very short, 3.5 minutes. Goes over all the changes. We're gonna go with, I'm I'm actually gonna play on an easier map too, so we can get a better feel of the actual ideology. We're not battling the map as much. So I think that's been a little bit of a problem with us testing out new ones is, for instance, the old grannies in the swamp. Like, the swamp is pretty brutal, especially to try out all the new changes in ideology in such a restrictive map. So I'm gonna go with a little bit bigger map, and I'm gonna go with an easier map, probably year-long growing, just so we can get a real feel of the ideology rather than the old, like we're used to, let's battle the cold or battle the heat or whatever. So there are some new enemies that have been added. There's a cannibal pirate gang. We're gonna put one of those on. Cannibal tribe, and there is a nudist tribe. So we're gonna go with one of every faction. We won't turn any of the other ones off. So an interesting thing about this is because that you can add new factions, or even additional of these factions, the more human factions you have, the lower chance you're gonna get mechs. So that's not the reason I'm turning this on. In fact, it might come back to bite us because we need to beat mechs to get, you know, more components, more steel, and things like that. And actually, the mechs have been toned down now that the termite has been nerfed a bit, or at least breach mech raids. But I do want to experiment and experience the new enemies, so we are going to turn those ones on and leave all the other ones default. So one of everyone should be fine. Minico, welcome in. Organic Laundry, Tyburn, Ixim, Noob, welcome in. Happy Friday. So the streamers comment about how hard new brutality is and ideology. Yeah, it's not that it's harder, it's that it's slower. I'll talk about that as we get started too. After we get settled, we can talk some more and I'll catch up in chat. Do you always use the same seed? No, I've just been using this one this week, so it's kind of uniform, you know. But we usually do a seed based on the previous run. We usually name it after a hero of the previous run. All right, so we're gonna go with a bigger map. So I have been doing 275, but I'm gonna go up to 325, which is what I used to use all the time.
Welcome.
It's gonna be a really big map, so it's gonna have its own problems, and it's gonna make some things easier. And we're just going to look for a 50-60 temperate forest. There's some 50-60 or better. So 50-60, there's some year-round.
Welcome to
Done.
the queue.
Done. All right. So we'll be in this area. And let's see here. Slate and granite. I would like to do... If we can't find marble granite only in here really quickly, I don't want to spend too long on this. And we'll just do a flat map so we have a lot of area to play around with. There we go. Marble granite. It's a 50-60. Yeah, that's fine. Marble granite 50-60. Good enough. More steel and components to work with on bigger map. The one reason I'm doing it is for the extra geysers. So the transhumanists pull a lot more power because they have these new devices. And some of those devices seem to have quite a bit of power consumption, including a new one where it's like 50 or more per colonist. So we try out Path of League for a bit, finally trying Contagion. Just try out the new skill if you're able to play. If I was going to play, I would have probably tried out the new bow skill, yeah. The lightning one. All right, we are going to create our custom one. We're going to go with Arcus for our baseline here. We're going transhumanist. We're going human primacy, supremacist, and collectivist. I believe. If anyone wants to type exclamation memes will give the list that I had planned out for today. I believe this is it, but if you want to double check, you can do so. So transhumanist, human progress means merging with technology. Yeah, this is it. So these ones will want their sleep accelerated. They will want a neural supercharge, biosculpting, age reversal. They don't care if they eat nutrient paste. They're approving a body modification. The style is techist. It unlocks some other things as well, like research specialist. So that's our main one. Human primacy. So this one I'm taking because, I don't know, they think humans are the best and we should evolve to the peak of our ability, whether it takes machinery or not, but we are better than the earth. We are better than nature. And so we're going to go with that one. And one main reason is for the production specialist, which we'll probably use late in the game and see how that works with crafting. Supremacist just kind of makes sense for this one. I also want to unlock the shooting specialist. Shooting specialist seems very strong. So we'll do that. And then the collectivist just gives us that kind of Borg feel. So Des, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Jess. Very much appreciate it. Like I said, I'll catch up in chat after this too. I do appreciate you guys though. If I missed you, it wasn't on purpose. It's just that we just started this, so. All right. Let's go with the color of steel. And should we go with the cube for the old Borg feel? Yeah, that feels good to me. Our name, we will be the assimilated. Our adjective, assimilated. Our member now, or noun rather, assimilated. Our ritual room, the cube. The server. There we go. The assimilator. Well, you gotta do it. We are the assimilated. Everything is assimilated. You're an assimilated. You're assimilated. We meet in the assimilator. Resistance is futile. Locutus. The adjective, all right, we'll capitalize them all. Thank you. Alrighty. I think this is the one we went with. It's interesting that it lined them up that way. Slavery is acceptable. Drug use is, I don't care. So execution, respected if guilty. Body modification is approved. Age reversal demanded. Biosculpting accelerated. Neural supercharge preferred. Sleep accelerator preferred. Execution respected if guilty. Female clothing, pants and shirt. Male clothing, at least pants. Organ use is acceptable. Cannibalism horrible. Work drive tripled. Blindness is horrible. Bonding disapproved. So we won't be able to use animals very much in this, or bonded animals. So it's interesting. Corpses are ugly. Fungus is despised. Diversity of thought, neutral. We should probably be pretty bigoted with what we are, right? So we should probably be intensely bigoted. I'll look at that one in a second, but probably. We despise insect meat. Marriage name I don't care about. Eating nutrient paste don't mind. We are gonna try and see what the very fast research. Yeah, probably at least moderate. Yeah. If we're Borgish, definitely intense. Scarification horrible. Skull spike desired. Interesting. Slavery acceptable. Physical love free. Okay. Organ use acceptable. Women's spouses, men's spouses. All right, all that is fine. So let's look at this. Diversity of thoughts. Diverse thoughts -3. All colonists have same ideology +3. Leader of different ideology -5. False altar -4. Uniform surrounding +5. All right, that's what we'll go with.
Praise the sub.
Boschka, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Boschka. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Kel, Baragna, Black Condor, Dorf, Fell, Lothan, Goose, Zetch, Baron, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Found me on YouTube and Iridis. Really? You found me through Iridis? You're the first person to say you found me through Iridis. That's awesome.
Our community grows.
All right, that all seems pretty good. Our leader, the Archic Chief. Let's see what some of the random ones are here for this one. The High Chief, the Exochrome Chief, the Cyber Chief, the Archic Chief, Great Cyber Chief, Exochrome Chief. What did someone say the leader should be? Because I'll just put that as the title rather than the name. Let me know. The assimilator. That'll be our priest. Locutus, thank you. Okay. Our priest will be the assimilator. Kind of a card when he got assimilated, yeah. Yeah, I could not remember. It's been a while. I love TNG. Did I even misspell it? L-O-C-U-T-U-S? There was a Borg Queen too. Oh yeah. Oh, I just remember the Borg baby. Wait, was the Borg baby in TNG or was that a different Star Trek? Oh, it's been so long. I need to rewatch. I forgot all about the Borg baby. That was a TNG episode. Thank you. The assimilator.
A resplendent offering.
Boshka, thank you for the $25 donation. Thank you, Boshka. I figure I owe you some past due, seeing as you have been lurking for months. Boshka, I appreciate it. You don't owe me anything. The lurks help a lot, but the donation definitely helps support. Thank you, Boshka. Yeah, the board was TNG, I know that, but I think the board came back in some other series as well, right? Card was the Locutus one. What was did the Borg baby have a name? All right, production specialist we will do as well. Let's see what some names are for this one. The Maker, there we go. Voyager, yeah, I never watched all of Voyager. It might be Voyager that I saw some episodes of and saw the Borg, but they're everywhere, right? The Borg are everywhere. Yeah, there was an entire like TNG movie. The Maker, the research specialist. Wait, we can't have the shooting. We have to get rid of one of these in order to get construction speed plus 70, general labor plus 70, plus 1 quality to crafting or construction. Can no longer handle, cook, grow, mine, plant, or cut. Do we want the shooting specialist in? Let's do a shooting specialist in place of research specialist. So we already have the faster research. Borg baby was in Voyager. Okay. There's even a Borg episode in Enterprise. Yeah, they weren't in there originally. Yeah, they started in TNG. I really want to try out that shooting specialist though. The Borg are terrible shots. All right, we'll just go with production and research specialist then. So, this one, let's see. The Thinker. Specialist really worth it till late game anyway? I don't know. Yeah, I need to experiment with them a little bit more. Let's see. We won't do the animal sacrifice or the sky lantern or the gladiator one this time. We'll have a funeral and a social festival. Let's see. The funeral, collective eulogy. I like that one. The fiesta of mankind's. All right. The industrial advent. After researching everything, so the researching job after research is done is used for scanners, and scanners are really important to be self-sufficient on your map with finding new steel and things like that, so they can run the underground mineral scanners and the long-range mineral scanners. And the research specialist doing that would be pretty awesome. Festival of the Same. There we go. We can have it if it goes really well. You can get a random recruit. That's pretty cool. Let's see how that works. 50% chance of a random recruit. Cool. Let's try that out. Alrighty. We will do the Pew, I suppose. Supreme Shrine. And the perfect image? Sure. Ideology is now available on Humble. Oh, thank you. I need to update the list. Let me write that down.
To the queue.
Humble. Thank you. Jump parties are fun. All right, let's do some of these here. So our relics, we will go with a cube.
Such fortuitous skill.
The prime remnants. There we go. That one seems good. Let's just go with one, the cube. All right, we won't venerate any animals, obviously, because that goes against us. I think this is fine as is. So we are Tekka style, which we haven't done. We can also do totemic. Yeah, let's not do that. So Tekis is where we're going here. We're starting off as tribal, by the way. Starting off as tribal, and we want to be transhumanist. Mods, remove camera plus. Oh, thank you. Remove camera plus, thanks. There we go. venerated animal, the iPad. How's it going, Knock? Grand T, welcome in. All right, let's get started here. So, I am going to try to get to nutrient paste fast since they don't care about it. So cooking is not going to be as important on a tribe as normal. One of the main things I'm going to look at here is going to be construction and planting. Construction, planting, medical, intellect. Those are going to be our 4. Last night, now here. Where's your car? I don't remember a host by this person, but it's possible. Well, welcome in, however you got here. All right. So first off, we're going to look straight at construction. I might skip some decent pawns, but it's all right. So 4, so they can get better at it, but otherwise don't really care about them. Asthma, we can replace their lungs in the long run. Body motor, obviously, in the long run is going to work for us pretty well. But yeah, that's pretty good shooting and construction. It's going to be a while before we can replace the lungs, so that's going to be an issue at the start. They're going to either lungs patched up pretty often, but also incapable of carrying. Construction 9. All right. Construction 4, mining 10. Quick sleeper, hard worker. 8 intellect and mining. So that's a maybe. We'll leave them there for right now. Let's go roll someone else. So we're really looking at construction predominantly right now. Construction is one of the rare ones to get off of raiders too. A lot of the raiders are pre-generated what kind of stats they can have, and construction is one of the rarest ones on those pre-generated ones, oddly enough. We got a 2 smart quick sleeper with good crafting and research, so they might be an option as well. All right, let's re-roll this one. Burning passion construction, so they can get up there pretty quick. Nimble, good at melee. Trigger happy is also good. We don't mind organ harvesting, no, so we can replace the lungs maybe sooner than we normally would. Rice at 5,000% fertility jumps 5% to 67% in 1.5 seconds. Your game is crazy with all the mods. Crazy. Come on, construction. Tough kind, body modder, burning passion construction. Cooking doesn't really matter. It's kind of wasted on us right now. Normally I would probably take that person, but we're gonna do the whole nutrient paste thing. The grounder. Come on. Give me a builder. Give me a good builder. You know you want to. There's a good planner. We'll probably take that one. They're already good at shooting and planting, so that's good. We really need medical and construction. Medical and construction is what we're looking for. So decent construction and good medical would be ideal now. Prefer burning passion and construction, so it'll be easier to keep them happy. But so there's burning passion, construction, and intellect. Quick sleeper, hard worker. Yeah, we'll keep going. Yeah, I saw that body mod cannibal. Yeah, pretty easy to keep them happy. It might be a little bit difficult to roll both good construction and medical, but oh well. Oh, that one's good too. But I need medical. There's medical and arts. Come on. That one's all right. Undergrounder with construction kind of sucks. They can do plants. That one's decent. I'll see if we can find one more that's at least that decent. Tronics, the transfuges, the mood of the entire colony starts to tank because they all want body mods, neural supercharges. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too. There's a 10 construction, but again, we need some medical, some more medical. There's medical at 8, but construction 0, 3 and 5, 4, 3. 36. Should just use prepare carefully. 0. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Like I said, I'm just focusing on construction, and then if they're good at construction, I'll look at what else. Or if they can be good at construction quickly. Especially the burning passion. We're gonna need a lot of people building. Because I'm gonna play a little bit differently. We're gonna rush a little bit of wealth, or more so than I usually do. But man, where are some of these god pawns that we got earlier in the week? We were rolling like god pawns pretty quickly. Maybe I should have just taken them. What's down here? No. Come on. We're getting a lot of undergrounders. Tough kind underground. I just need a constructor that can do some doctoring. Is that so much to ask for? Every time we get a good builder, it's like 0. 0 carrying. Very carefully is not cheating. I mean, it technically is, but who cares, right? And you can make pawns that you would never be able to get, but you can put the limit on it too, right? You can limit it to how many points you would normally get from a pawn and spin it how you want, just to save time. But I don't even care if they're like super good at construction already. But we have to have. All right, let's look at medical specifically instead. Medical 7, medical 6, medical construction 1. Capable of dumb labor, I really hate. Might just take them. Really good medical, great memory, plus a passion. They can get their construction up relatively quickly. Bloodlust is really good. Great memory is really good. Do we have any social? Crap, man. I keep forgetting how important social is now, too.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Come
appreciated.
on, medical. Killer Spaz, leave me the 15 months. Thank you, Killer Spaz. This is the longest reroll we've done in weeks. Maybe months. Look at all these incapable of character. Come on. Give me a doctor. Give me a doctor with some good bedside manner. Or that can build. All the doctors have like 0. Man, there's so few doctors. Holy crap. Doubles, just aim for medical plus social. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now, yeah. Is that a doctor in the house? A doctor? I'd like maybe like a 6 or higher in doctoring and medical. And then some social. Social is so much more important now with ideology. And I'm not used to that. Usually I'm just like, whatever. Social, it's fine. And plus, they have a lot of clicking and randomize buttons. I know this is, we're getting really unlucky though, yeah. I usually don't use any of that kind of stuff. I might just go with this, no. I usually don't have to use it, like, all week long, we've just been rolling decently well right off the bat. 8 minutes, oh god. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Medical, social, and can do planting when they're not having to do those two. That's good enough. No health issues. Tough is great. Jealous just means they'll need the best bedroom or they're getting a barrack, so. Let's see, do the new ending. No worries. Yeah, we're going to get there. Okay, well, violence just today. Had to reroll so many times. Aspen, yeah. Let's go on Aspen, Sindaris, Kujaba. Whoops. Connor, welcome in. Alrighty.
Welcome to the queue.
This'll work. This'll work. All right, I'm not putting myself in this one. We'll just do 5 off the queue because we need to get through the queue. So let's just do it. We got MVP. We got Munkin. We got Edzilla. We got Dorkling. And we got King Loser. There we go. Mark you guys off this list, then we're finally good to go. So transhumanist with tribal. This should be interesting. For cooking, yeah, we don't care about cooking at all. We're gonna rush nutrient paste. Alright. Because transhumanists don't care about nutrient paste at all. Here we go.
Welcome to the queue.
Hardworking pawn and capable of dumb labor, kind of worthless. No, hardworking is good global work speed, so they're good at anything that requires work speed. So, alrighty, we'll divide the weapons up correctly later. Right now, just grab whatever is around you. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Rich soil right off the bat, which is nice. Okay. Anima tree over there. Okay, I think we'll just build in here. Like in this little area, and then we'll expand out. Maybe this. There's a geyser there. The map is less open than I thought it would be. All right, we'll start building in here. Let's go ahead and throw down some growing zone right off the bat here, just to get them started on something. So we'll turn that into rice. Expand the zone. We're gonna need a lot of rice in the long run. Okay. You guys get that started. Let's just start building here. We can use that as our initial defense, and then we will expand out further. So, yeah, right here. We're gonna start out with just the 13 by 13s, then we'll go from there. So, probably try to expand it pretty quickly. 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see.
Our community grows.
What is this? This is steel. Got some sandstone. All right. Let's order some wood being chopped here too in this area. And we got quite a bit of limestone. Don't really like using limestone, honestly, but okay. Let's take the sandstone table. Throw that up here. We'll start with wood, and we will replace it pretty quickly, but we just need to get an initial roof done, building done, hopefully on the first day. All right, for work, firefighting is a 1, patient as a 1. Got 2 people that can doctor. Bed rest we'll set up manually when we need to. Basic is a 1. Wardening on King Loser. Handling we don't want to worry about. Cooking we're not going to worry about. Instruction. Growing planting on them. Growing planting there. Which one's doing the least stuff right now? It's gonna be Munkin. So Munkin, we're gonna have you clean a second. Whoops. Okay. Furniture. It's your stools down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 13 by 13 can be a roof without interior support, correct. And it also is easily dividable into either fourths or sixths pretty easily. 2100 rise in 2 minutes. It's crazy. It's going Ray J. Melly, welcome in. What ideology and do exclamation memes if you want to see today's specific ones. Let's go on Bard. Back into the mountain, easier defense. Nah, it's alright. I know, I use those things as choke points and things pretty often, but yeah. Also, breaches will just friggin' eat through an entire hill like that now. It's kind of stupid, but so it goes. Alright, we need to get that brought up, so someone bring that up. And do we have... Let's see. Got some berries nearby. We can go ahead and set those. Creation, we'll just throw hoopstone out here for now. And yeah. Creation, I'm gonna go ahead and just put 4 at the end of the day for now. Get that done, please. Who's getting the table brought up? There we go. Got a table. All right, what animals did we get? Oh, we got a husky and a lab. Look at that. So we will want to do something with those. I guess Dorkling is going to have to be on that. So we don't. So our people do not like bonding with animals. They are completely against it. Does that mean they won't be able to, or they just get unhappy if they get bonded? Probably the latter. We'll see though. All right, furniture. We're gonna throw in sleeping spots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And production will end up getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh man, I love this dog. That sucks. Yeah. It's kind of how it'll go, I guess. God, I hate that I love this dog so much. Oh, there's a table right there. 2 of them, actually. Oh, well. Research, stone cutting. Okay, we're gonna do another grow zone here. That'll be our herbal medicine. Thank you. So we're gonna go into quests. We're gonna turn this off so we get more monetary rewards right off the bat from our quests rather than rep and honor and that kind of junk. Okay. Got a lot done on the first day already. We're gonna need steel. I'm gonna go ahead and set this all up. So we're gonna rush some things faster than what I would normally do in a game. Rushy research. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Zones, I guess we could go ahead and get that set up while they're sleeping too, or while they're, we have them set with enough things to do. We might as well go ahead and get started working on that. There's our ancient danger. We got some silver ore. There's some compact machinery. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our zone set up for the future. We'll do this as inside. Do this one as walls. Work. Animals. ER. Meat shields. All right. So where's the building allowance here? There's where the rich soil ends, okay. So we want to get all this rich soil blocked in here. Then we'll expand our outer wall from there. This will be our first order of business for an outer wall. We might as well take it all the way up to here. Utilize that. Like I said, we're gonna rush some stuff this time. And then we'll expand out from there as we need to. All right. Two walls, get them repaired too. These ones, yeah, these ones I mean on the actual wall itself. Yeah, I don't want to claim those ones, get the wealth from those. We will put this in the home zone though. The playing tool more when you play this? Yeah, it's very, very helpful. Oh, this side. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that we were utilizing that one. Thank you. Good catch. All right, night one is down. Let's go. Candy, welcome in. No one's meat shields anymore. Now that they need pins. Dogs don't need pins. Yeah, you can still use them as meat shields. A lot of animals you can still use. All right, night one in the bag. That's good. Gotta get that pemmican brought in. We got some berries assigned. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Do we get any ancient machines ruins? We have some ancient operating tables and things like that, so we got those. Uniform thought. There's a little bit of junk. I have found that oh, there's some up here too. I have found that maps with roads now are just insanely packed with crap like that. So which makes sense, but it's pretty interesting. You get one of those ancient asphalt superhighways, and there's just garbage all over it. War Walker legs, yeah, I noticed that too. That's crazy. Let's go ahead, Arn. Welcome in. All right, so as they're sleeping, let's think about this. We're gonna get their research knocked out.
Grows.
We're gonna get stone cutting first. Should take no time at all. And then we are going to beeline to We'll probably go ahead and get double strand, and then we're gonna beeline to electricity, get nutrient paste, and SMGs are gonna be our first point of business. I don't know if I'm gonna tear up the floor. We were talking about that too. So if I'm going to use flooring in this base, I shouldn't tear this up. And the reason why is existing flooring cannot be claimed, and therefore is flooring that will never add to your wealth. You can still set it as home zone, and they'll still clean it. So this is a lot of flooring that maybe we'll use. Since I am going to play a little bit differently, I'm going to do individual bedrooms. I'm probably going to do flooring. We're going to go a little bit higher wealth in this one, just as kind of sticking with a transhumanist sort of thing. So I might leave this one here, but I might rip this one up. Playing with Randy, yeah. All right, anything else we need to plan while they're asleep? Let's go ahead and realign people here. So we want our melee pawns in the front so I can remember to take them. We actually don't have any pure melee. Ed is our best, but he's also one of our best shooters. So we're probably just going to make our best shooters to the far right so I can remember that pretty easily. So Edzilla on the far right, Munkin next to him. You can hold down right click and drag if you did not know to reorder people. So there we go, just like that. So Ed, we definitely want a bow with you. We have another one here. Munkin, we want you to have a ranged weapon as well. Let's go ahead and let's give you the other bow. And then Dorkling, go ahead and drop the Pila. That's King Loser. Dorkling, take the knife. MVP with the club, that should be good. Tech Tribe, yeah. You have 20,000 rice, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right. We will get an initial trap tunnel set up with this too. We'll just do it off the side here, so we'll stay on that later. 1, 2. Let's have that gap. We'll have a door here. Another thing I want to do in case of fire is I'm going to go ahead and build a roof area 3 out from this. The reason I'm doing this is so if we have a huge fire that we just can't deal with, at least it doesn't burn our friggin' house down. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Floors usually out of gold or even more expensive. Yeah. Your game isn't even RimWorld anymore. You're just so crazy looking, man. Let's go, Merrick. Welcome in. So behind this run is a cargo cult that wants to ascend to the gods. Yeah, it's like, have you seen what is it? The Gods Might Be Crazy. That's an old movie from like the 80s. The Gods Might Be Crazy. That's a good movie. Where some guy in like some first world guy is drinking a Coke out of a glass Coke bottle in a plane. He throws the Coke bottle out and it lands in some remote tribe in like Africa or something. And it starts causing all these problems. It's a good movie. It's hilarious, yeah. There's a third one? I never knew about a third one. I watched the first 2. What? What, do you really play differently this time around? Corners! Yeah, we'll put some corners on, yeah. Gods Must Be Crazy. You need to rewatch that. Yeah, I haven't seen that in years, man. I need to watch it too. Yeah. Man, you still get 120. That's pretty awesome, yeah. I want to have to try out the Rocket Man. Time to watch. If anyone hasn't watched The Gods Must Be Crazy, check it out. If you haven't seen it in a long time, maybe it's time to revisit it. It's a good movie. Man, I haven't seen that in forever. All right, that's fine. There we go. There we go, get that done. We're probably gonna have to eat some berries or some meat for a few days, so we will have to do maybe some initial cooking. But I want to get away from that pretty quickly. I'm just gonna do a campfire. here. And butcher table, just throw it back there. And we'll put hunting as a 1 on these two. Grew up on 80s movies. Kind of surprised you haven't heard of it. Really, yeah. Yeah, check it out. The third one, a couple of Chinese people transporting a corpse of an ancestor crash land close to the African tribe. Man, I never even knew there was a third one. Is it actually decent as well? Some non-contact tribes live in... Yeah, those are insane, yeah. Like, yeah, the Sentinel Island or whatever. Yeah, that's crazy dude cool. The downside is not putting corners in the buildings. It's a slightly less wealth in the room, so corners actually do count towards the impressiveness of a room, so it'll add a little bit of wealth to it, for better or worse. And it holds it lets out just a little bit of heat, just a little. So it does count for, yeah, the state of the room or the impressiveness, but... Raider start? No, you can do exclamation memes. We're trying out a different one today. Wikipedia says there's 5 of them? What? How far down can you build out roofs? You can have 6 tiles of roof supported by a wall. So including the wall, 7 pieces of roof. 2 official, 3 unofficial. Yeah, I did not know at all. That's crazy. Ignoring you? Missing a message isn't ignoring. I can't scroll up, so you'll have to paste it again. Like, I have the last like 50 messages or something, but it would make RimWorld minimize. It's unfortunate, but it's on the same computer, so it would start. We had it happen yesterday. But if you want to repaste it, or if I miss something, you can always retype it or hit it with AMA. But yeah. It's 6, 7 including the wall tile itself. Crazy Safari. God's supposed to be saying Crazy 3. Catching on stream, hooked on YouTube challenges. 11 out of 41 videos of the 20-year one so far. You love the content. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Sephiroth. Sorry I missed the first message. Usually, if there's crazy stuff happening in the game or like at the very beginning of a run, I'll miss more, you know. But yeah, thank you for watching. It's awesome. That's a long series, man. A long series. Deathlow should trigger a boom headshots. We need to clear this out just so it's not quite as ugly. I hate that we do have someone that won't haul. It's unfortunate. We do have the dogs though. Strategies you've tried and how those colonies ended or succeeded. Yeah, I'll talk about those as we get things more set up, but I'll go over the different days. So let me finish getting this. The next time they sleep, I'll go over which ones we've done this week and how they've worked out. So they should be sleeping here pretty soon, and then we'll go over that. Lunking in a daze really sucks. So I guess we will cook on someone. God, Dorkling is going to be doing that too. Even if it's just temporarily. We'll do it. Cleaning. Okay, let's do this. There we go. No polish allowed for banishment with no debuff. We got a donkey and 2 dogs starting out. It's pretty nice in general. There we go. That'll help. You miss it, the pine will die instantly? Probably. A vomit donkey? No. No. Alright, so going over... How's it going, Ashton? Welcome back, by the way. Finn, welcome in. So going over the ones we've done so far. So we tried out Cannibal, Slavery, Supremacist, whatever. That one, aside from the Slavery, didn't play much differently than Cannibals usually do. It's just that it made it so you're punished basically for not doing just straight cannibalism. If you eat something else, they get unhappy about it. Whereas before, it wasn't a mood debuff for not eating; it was just a positive for eating. But it pretty much played the same. The slavery is kind of interesting from a gameplay mechanic because I have to test it further, but they're basically just colonists that don't count as colonists. So the real question is, do they count towards your population curve, and how much do they count towards wealth? Because if either of those things are less than a normal colonist, then it's super worth as long as you can keep them suppressed. Because they will just do work, they will fight for you. It's really crazy. So you can just, as long as you keep them suppressed, you can have all these slaves doing everything for you, and that is really powerful depending on how it applies to it. If it doesn't apply to population curve at all, or to a lesser extent, or something like that, it does come with its risk. Like you could have a revolt at any time, especially a revolt during a raid would really screw you up. But overall, it seems very strong. The other than that we did, the next one after that was the underground tunnelers and darkness. That one also seems really strong. It's weird that their main threat are bugs, because in the ideology preview, it talked about worshiping bugs, and you actually can't venerate bugs. So I don't know if that was just taken out, or it was just something they said as like a storyline thing. You can always turn off bugs, but leaving bugs on with the tunnelers, you need the temperature above 32 degrees so you can grow mushrooms underground, and that means you can't freeze out the bugs, so you have to fight them or burn them. So it's basically like a battle against bugs. I really did like the tunnelers, and I thought it was a pretty interesting thing, and it makes mountain bases even better. Bugs really suck still, of course, though, so you do have to still deal with those the old-fashioned way. The next one we tried after that was raiders. So the raiders is really awesome, actually. I've been talking a long time about how it would be nice if there was more to do with enemy bases. Unfortunately, enemy bases haven't been improved, but with a raider faction, you're actually rewarded for going out and raiding enemies every 25 days or within every 25 days. And not only that, it doesn't have to be actual bases. There are these new events that pop up where other factions of the map will set up like a logging camp, a mining camp, whatever. They'll tell you basically how many are there, what kind of materials they have, and you can go raid them. And your people get happy. Your entire colony gets happy from it, and then the people that went on the raid get even happier. So it's you get to play like the raiders play against you, right? You can kidnap people, whatever. So that one was pretty interesting. Nice, fun new play style. Yesterday we did the tree-loving dryad people. The dryads, I feel, need some work. They're a little bit buggy. We ran into a big bug, actually, that I ended up reporting to developers last night after the stream. So if you're wondering what the bug is, basically, we had someone that was linked with a tree. So they were producing dryads from the tree. That person got kidnapped. There's no way to unlink a tree right now. But also, once they got kidnapped, they joined an enemy faction. When they joined the enemy faction, the tree became an enemy tree that we would be upset if cutting down. And it kept spawning enemy dryads. So enemy dryads every 6 days would just hatch from the tree, and they would be hostile to us. Our people would start killing them, and they would try to leave the map. So it just kept hatching enemy dryads. And so I reported that last night to them. So there's some other things with the dryads that seemed a little buggy. They seem kind of nice, but they're very low HP. It feels like their HP will have to be changed. For instance, the Claw, the DPS dryad, has higher DPS than a Thrumbo. It has 80% armor penetration. However, it has no armor and it only has 100 HP. So even though it's glass cannon, it's like a friggin' Zergling, if you know StarCraft. It does so much damage so fast, but if anything like looks at it funny, it just falls over and dies. Even the tank one only has 100 HP. It has armor, but it only has 100 HP. It has 60% sharp armor, 30% blunt armor. It needs more blunt armor. So the dryads need a little bit of work, but they are kind of cool. I do like them overall. And today we're trying out transhumanists. That puts us here where we are now. Pretty amazing though. Let's go, Big Ben. Phelan, welcome in. Put in a melee corner spot in a maze. Yes, it would be insane on the corner punch cheesy stuff. That'd be good for them. Don't look at you. Have a raiding dryad faction where you plant trees around the base of your enemies. Transhumanist tribal seems like a weird combo. So they're tribals that have seen ancient technology laying around and have decided they want to learn about it. They want to know how how people made these things. And so they were shunned by their tribe. And the 5 of these were like, well, screw it. We'll go figure this stuff out ourselves. And they have gone and settled themselves. See, there's lore here. I just pulled that out of my butt, by the way. But, lore. All right. Wait a second. Does she have a mustache?
Our modest fellowship expands.
We'll make our own tribe
Praise
with hookers
the
and
sun.
microelectronics. Whiskey Pig, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Whiskey Pig. Much appreciated. Do you have draft control of the tank and DPS dryads? No. So here is how they work, and this is another thing that feels like it's screwed up. So the tank and DPS dryads count as a bonded pet to whoever owns the tree, which is fine. When you draft them, they will come and they will protect the drafted person and fight for them. Then you can use the release attack button to make them attack faraway targets. However, here's the problem with that. At the moment, dryads, maybe because they're connected to the tree, will not fight at night. Even if you are in the middle of combat. We were in a combat situation where we had 2 clawers with us. We sent them to go attack the enemy. They're on their way to the enemy. It starts to become night, and they're like, nope. And they pieced on out, went back to the camp, went back to their sleeping spots, went back to the trees, and left us out in the open against these enemies. And so at the moment, the dryads will literally stop fighting if it gets dark, and they will go home and go to sleep. I think it's because they're linked to the tree, and when the tree is not growing, when it doesn't have light and it's growing, they go to sleep, which makes sense, but it makes them way weaker. Also, it seems bugged right now. During the night when they are sleeping, they constantly get up. They sleep for about 1 hour, if that, and then they get up and move to a different spot and sleep for another hour. That is definitely a bug. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. We're gonna just use the hauler ones. Yeah, the combat ones seem a little at the moment. Microelectronics, perfectly average size electronics. Thank you. They're insomniacs, yeah. Trees that power battery. Yeah, so it makes sense they won't fight at night, but it does make them way worse than they normally would be, the combat ones. So. Okay, custodial times 4. Do until we have X. We're gonna put this as, we have 4 people, 8. Let's go with just 12. It is 8. So we don't have a good cook, so this is gonna probably bite me in the butt, but well.
Our community grows.
You want a Roomba dryads? That's what I want. Yeah. Seems like something, it's affecting all animals right now. You've noticed it with farm animals too? Yeah, I haven't noticed it that one. That's interesting. Give me that follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ash like. Seems impossible to convert colonists without arresting them. If they're happy, it just reinforces their own ideology. Yeah. You can use a priest, but yeah, I've noticed the same thing. It's very difficult. Let's go, Woozy. You do exclamation memes, see what ideologies we're trying out today if you'd like. Man, I love this track. It's my favorite out of P Music. This might be my favorite Rimworld track out of the whole soundtrack. Base game and P Music. Dryads as haulers, berry makers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, that the work-related dryads are the where it's at. Like, man, the claws are so strong. So it seems like early game, maybe getting 1 or 2 of the claws are really nice for defense, but then switching over to the more work-oriented ones, yeah. Can you counter the night on dryads with the sun lamp? No, because sun lamp turns off at night also. Let's go, Mouse. Jude, welcome in. Carrion wood ones, those ones are working out well. Yeah, that's kind of what my takeaway was. Yeah, will solar pinhole? I don't know. That's a good question. I doubt it, but that'd be awesome if it did work. Well, I have a setting for it too. You could yeah, test it out. Let me know what if you find out anything, feeling. Basically a way to trade one colonist or up to 4 effective colonists. Kinda. If that colonist is doing nothing but hauling, basically. Why only home zone the spots and buildings? Because I don't want them cleaning the outdoors, basically. Wasting time cleaning the outdoors. My colony is basically Horizon Zero Dawn lore, pretty much, yeah. Don't allow rotten. Okay. Gotta get that little tunnel set up. That open, please. Thank you. Cleaning zone, like snow removal zone. Yeah, there's a snow removal zone, but not a cleaning zone. Isn't that silly? There's mods for it, of course. Couple-year-old colonies still haven't gotten any dryad stuff. Do you know if you need to be a tree worshiper for that spawn? I've only had it spawn as a tree worshiper, yeah. So I don't know if you have to, but it seems like you need that tree connection when you... Because I've not gotten it outside of that. Surprised they didn't add cleaning zone. Ooh, 2 ancient dangers.
Welcome to the queue.
You're not a tree worshiper and you got the tree event twice. So if you're not a tree worshiper, it's just a random event, I guess. It's interesting to know. Thank you. Nymphs. Baked potato, welcome in. Yeah, that's fine when you weren't as well. But you did have nature primacy. Did you have nature primacy, Nemesis? It took a year and a half where you got yours. For the tree worshippers, I've gotten it first season every time. So maybe they're just way more likely to get it. Pause or just want to get. Gotcha. You can't make the dryads that make more trees without that. Okay, without that ideology. Thank you. Not so lucky, huh, Lucky? Yeah, transduveness, Superstitious, and Pain's Virtue, and you got one too. Okay. So, random event seems more likely, or it seems guaranteed if you're the tree worshippers. Do we see the collectivist work speed improvement everywhere? From what I understand, the collectivist work speed improvement is just an improvement on the leader skill itself. Should we name the starting animals from the queue? Yeah, we might as well do that. All right, let's see here. First in the naming queue is famous celebrity. Okay. Named by Baby Carrots. And then we got Apollo. People actually hate being bonded to animals too. So let's see what that actually impacts here. So we got Dorkling. They actually have the nuzzled and the +5. That's interesting. Apollo's a good name for a husky. Yeah, I like that.
Welcome to the
I like that one. Transport pod crash. You are really far away. This is a big map, so looks like you're dead. Animal disease flu. Yeah, the no bonding thing. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. So maybe since these bonds started with us already, it doesn't count. But yeah, they're not having any kind of detriment right now. All right. Let's go ahead and set up our default medicine to tend only. Who are our doctors again? King Loser and Dorkling. Okay. 700 more. The food poisoning begins. Yeah. Soon we won't have to worry about food poisoning. Soon. Finish that first, please. Who's our other main builder? It's our best builder is doing other stuff. Well, they're all okay at it. Dorkling, finish that wall. And that one. King Loser, clean up your own vomit. Thank you. It's just fertilizing the plants. All right. Yeah. I know. All right. Telling of yesterday's stream. How was the tree people run? Trees are people to run. It was pretty decent. I think it would have been way better if we'd started with more of the naked brutality. It was very difficult in naked brutality because the tree linking takes so long every day, the tree pruning. So, with one person, we were getting very, very little done. So, if I were to do that one again, I would not do it naked brutality. Maybe the bonding messes with their social. Wait. What? MVP pursued Dorkling by complimenting her genitals. What the? Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen that one before. Laser, thank you for the follow. You gotta shoot your shot. Take your chance. I meant Muffalo. I thought you had a pet Muffalo. Can't fire in the corner of the wooden walls. It's perfect, yeah. Can't see any problems with that. That's a nice Muffalo you got there. Excuse me? You haven't tried that pickup line before?
Our community grows.
I'm done with that talk. I was about to say something else. Grave. Thank you for the follow, Grave. Welcome in. Oh, God. Is that airplane? Nice, Beaver. Thanks. I just had it stuffed. Is that airplane?
Our community grows.
Normal human being. Thank you for the follow, normal human being. Appreciate that. Or is it Naked Gun? I think it's Naked Gun. Naked Gun. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it is Naked Gun. Started Tree Love and Run last night and pay attention to the D-Boss. Pick Jungle. It's about to start happy, yeah. Let's go on Sharpie. Moxie, welcome in. Naked Gun, Airplane. Ah, that's the same series. That's the same thing.
Our community grows.
All right. Bear, slightly impressive. Nice. Stop calling me Shirley. How's it going, Super Blue? How's the wife doing?
Welcome back.
So I got a colonist who got
steadfast
crushed old man
loyalty is
named
greatly
Scipio.
appreciated.
Got an epic feud with another colonist named Dimitri. The two shared insults over the course of the run. One time, Scipio flagrantly insulted Dimitri's genitals. Funniest insult you ever seen in this game. Square, thank you the resub. 38 months. Jane, let me off this crazy thing called life. Thank you, R-Squared. Appreciate it, man. 38 months. Jesus. Why does your female colonist want a beard? I haven't seen that yet either. Chuck Testa. We are the assimilated. Vinny, thank you for the follow. And R-Squared, thank you again. Dimitri from Cobra Kai? Do you mean Hawk? You like movies about gladiators? Yes, I do. They entertain me. I am entertained. I don't know. This music sometimes makes me think I'm in Jamaica or something. Uh-oh. Have you ever been in a Turkish prison? No, I have not. Edzilla, you're eating berries? You ever seen a grown man naked? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Ever been in a cockpit before? No, I have not. Scrabbering our physical theory is going well. That's good. Yeah. Hey, Super. Let's go ahead and do a stockpile here. We'll set this as important. We'll do stone blocks, steel, plasteel, that sort of thing. What's your vector, Victor? Roger, roger. Light missile shoot on top of fences in a kill box. Yeah, they changed it back maybe in 1.1 or something where things will fire from on top of even sandbags, even barricades, columns, all that stuff. Usually it's if they either come out of a stun like an EMP or if they experience collision. So if they're in combat and the thing in front of them is in combat and it backs them up, that'll overwrite the not being able to fire from the same position. Those are the two things mostly, but sometimes it seems like they just do it anyway. So when you shoot shots. Watch the industry who did a main asked to be dressed left or right. Most of the chat had no idea what that was. Doesn't surprise me. Leon's getting a little large. And I gotta go back and rewatch all this stuff. If I do rewatching this though, the one that's been the longest since I watched was The Gods Must Be Crazy, so I have to go back and watch that. I had no idea that there was more than two though. That's really surprising. Apparently the other ones weren't official ones, someone was saying. But yeah, I had no idea that there was two in any capacity, or more than two in any capacity. I gotta check those out. The more you know. Saw the first one in theater. How do you get rid of terrible colonists? Is there a banish button or selling to slavery? There is a banish button. So it gives you a -3 mood debuff. But if you go into their bio, it's this door right here. So click bio, top right, this little door, you can banish them. They'll leave the colony and you'll get a -3 on your other colonists for I believe 6 days. Airplane's still funny this day? Absolutely. You know what other Leslie Nielsen movie I really like, never hear anyone really talk about, is Wrongfully Accused. Wrongfully Accused is so good. My favorite scene in the Wrongfully Accused is so stupid. He's running from a train on a train track. He's running, it's coming, he's staying on the train track, and you're thinking to yourself, just get off the train track. And so he gets off the train track, and he runs a little bit, and he's like, oh. And then the train derails to fall him off the train track. And so now he's running in the open, and the train's following him. It's so stupid. But then he hides behind a tree. He hides behind a tree, and as soon as he hides behind the tree, all the sounds of the locomotive just stop. It's dead silent. And then he peeks out from behind the tree, silent. And then the locomotive peeks out from the other side, and as soon as it becomes visible, all the train noises immediately start again. I laugh every single time. I've seen that, I don't even know how many times. Hundreds of times. It's always funny. It's so stupid. What movie is that? Wrongfully Accused. Wrongfully Accused with Leslie Nielsen. It's so silly. I really like Dracula Dead and loving it too. Playing was scientifically found to be the funniest movie ever and last per minute. Dressing is which direction your junk points when you're getting your pants on for playing those playing at home. Excuse me, stewardess. I speak jive. No. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet, Finn.
Our community grows.
This morning, saw a warg make a very poor life choice. Started hunting a member of a caravan which was leaving your region. It's bad enough, but what's worse is that the shaman merchant selling boom rats. As soon as the warg hit the human, it was attacked. There went the boom rats. It's like the 4th of July. Mech, Aether Mech, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Randy's quiet this time. Our playthrough yesterday, he was not. We got attacked into day 1, beginning of day 3, day 5, but he's quiet right now. Which I'm fine with. Visiting to this movie could not possibly be allowed to be made today. Tropic Thunder. Oh God. Tropic Thunder. Rimworld is indeed a story generator. That's a lot of meat on the edge of the map. They can just stay there, Randy. I'm not falling for this crap. What's really weird, yesterday we had a cargo event happen in our run where it dropped 7 skulls on the map, and we were like, whoa. But wouldn't it be even crazier if in 7 days something happened? Let's see, 7 days is the 2nd of winter. If something weird happens on the 2nd of winter, Randy is sentient. 2nd of winter comes, we get a raid on that day. Whoa. Whoa. Game knows. 7 skulls are too funny. Do you like Dune? I do. New trailer looks awesome. Covered a lot of books. Yeah. I am interested in watching the new one. It's been a long time since I read Dune, though. I think I read it. Last time I only read it once, and I'm pretty sure it was in high school. It was ominous and funny. It's the best kind of funny. All right. Back in the 1800s, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Close enough. Whoa, that scroll during the autosave is pretty annoying. All right. That's enough of that. Love the first Doom miniseries, Pesky Phoenix. Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah, I really like Hitchhiker's Guide. Old? It's weird that that's considered old, yeah. But I do like it. I guess it's not quite as old as things like Airplane and God's Must Be Crazy, but still.
Our community
What's up,
grows.
Crayola? Believe that's a type of car. The Crayola. All right. Got rice coming in now, so we should be pretty well off. Rare Thrumbos. All good events so far. Soon they'll start doing all the researching. That's kind of what we're waiting on now. Not gonna worry about those Thrumbo. We can technically kite them and probably kill them, but did it before on a tundra with only 3 people. But man, my chat disconnected again. I don't know what's going on with my chat these last few days.
Our community grows.
Yeah. All right, my chat's down. Let me double check, make sure stream's not down. Nope, stream's good. I'll be with you guys again shortly, apparently. So, no chat for me. Happened yesterday too. Chat was gone for like 30 seconds or something. Oh well. It's gotta be something with, so I use something called Chatty. It's just basically an IRC client that connects to the server. There's gotta be something going on with that. I wonder if there's an update for it or something. Oh well. Chat's not back up in a minute or two. I'll just reload the program, see if that helps. All right, so our initial trap tunnel is set. Enemies will still destroy this stuff, but that's all right. Exotic goods. I don't have anything for you yet, but you can help us defend if a raid comes. Hey, chat's back. I've successfully joined Adam versus Everything chat. That was a lot of hunting that went to waste. Suppose we might as well see what they have anyway. King Luza. Let's go on. Fired in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I don't think they buy meat because they're not bulk goods. Otherwise, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Could have them kill the Thrumbo. They might even drop some of their weapons. All right. What if the Thrumbo wins? No, not our table. Rescue them. Got some good meals off that. Got a gun. Not a great gun, but a gun nonetheless. And we'll have 2 Thrumbo horns. And we'll get rep from this. Alright. Let's cut those before they rot. That's going to be a lot of extra wealth. That's not exactly good, but won't be able to use all the meat either before it goes bad. We can set up pemmican. Let's do that. So we'll do... Make pemmican ×4, do forever as our secondary. There we go. You sure the overlay's not working? Can't see roost or fertility. It's only an item you can see. I have not had that happen, Soulwayne. Are you using any mods or anything that would be maybe interacting weirdly with it? 2 great melee weapons. Yeah, better than the pistol. And especially at this stage of the game. So 2 Thrumbo horns will be really awesome. And we'll get rep from these guys, get some medical experience. Overall, that was really, really good for us. All right. Dorkling, let's go ahead and chop those up. Ultimate crime. The Thrumbo gang will not forget this. Sell the horns. So Thermo horns are actually one of the highest melee DPS weapons you can get, especially early game. They're basically like a longsword. Plus, we'll be able to get Thrumbo dusters out of this. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh my god, research is so fast. Thermos are less wealth. Leave them as a corpse. We need to kill that before it hunts someone. Okay. All right. More cargo pods. Some yayo. Hey, my chat just disconnected again. I don't know what's going on with this IRC server thing. Whatever. Holy crap, look at the research bar. And this is with people that aren't good at research. It's just flying. That's crazy for tribal. Crazy, crazy. All right, so we want to get these walls done. So let's go ahead and set 2 stone cutters up out here. Just put them over here. Do a zone. We'll put yeah. Let's go ahead and move this zone. Where did I end up putting that? This one. Whoops, should have copied that first. Oh well. We'll set this up as important. Go with stone blocks. Plasteel, steel. That's good enough for now. And then we'll also do a dumping zone here. And in this one, we will clear all, again, set as important. And we'll go with stone chunks. Okay. Get those halts. All right. Let's also put crafting as a 4. We'll get those cut. Aside from here, we'll leave MVPs off. Do exclamation meme see today's ideologies. High life raiders. I haven't had that combo yet. No. Very fast research as a precept. Yes, yes. See what it was like even with tribal. Let's go ahead and fathom. We'll come in. Feel your research speed for a single bench. Can imagine with all that stuff in the room. So we're close to 100% too. Research speed factor is 70%. Room cleanliness 94. Indoors 100%. Final value 70%. And then we have the precept for 150. But then we have the detriment of needing more points for the tribal. So it's kind of weird. To list the other bot commands. It's just exclamation commands, but that page isn't quite updated. I need to update that. Go on, happy days, welcome in. So it's a partial list. Our dog actually got shot during that. Okay, so we're going to make granite blocks, do forever. Copy that over to this one. All right. Or otherwise, don't want people spinning the block. all day. All right. So the opening to the edge of the map is there. So we'll put our initial kill area up here when we're done. So we'll put it out beside this. We'll actually utilize the ancient danger. We'll have it the opening maybe be like here. There we go. For the future. There's 2 ancient dangers in this map, so there can be up to 3. So there's one here and there's one in the northwest, yeah. So the most I've ever seen is 3, and I've had some that have 0. So we have both. No transport pod crash. Maverick. Greedy pyromaniac jogger. Sorry, Maverick. Don't want you right now. You think that the max size out of default size can even have 4 ancient dangers? Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, the Q ones don't work anymore now that it switched over to channel points. It's one I need to update. This is the kind of crap you do when you don't have quality builder. Got through the tree making dryads in a pod yesterday. There was some time before they hatched or whatever, so you thought you would change the cast. All the dryads popped out. Yeah, it restarts, yeah. No, it's not a bug. That's what it's supposed to be, unfortunately. Disappear. Yeah, you have to start over from scratch. Seems like it's intended. I don't know if it's a good intention, but I'm so glad you used quality builder. So we're looking for a good or better right now. Yeah, pretty much with the dryad thing. An excellent bed, nice. All right, we got 3 beds so far. 4, one more. Hey.
Our community grows.
All right, got beds. Well, I can't use all the hotkeys, so you're just gonna have to get over it because this is over my keyboard. So a lot of times to use hotkeys, I literally have to either reach around this or I have to move it out of the way. And so otherwise, this is just gonna be on stream all the time. It's gonna be ASMR. It's gonna be. All right, now I'm using all of my hotkeys. Welcome to the ASMR stream. Currently, I'm using hotkeys to replace the beds. Look at my expensive microphone. Enjoy the stream. Shall I lick this for you? You're okay with that? That's right, Cypri. More lip smacking. Lick it. Mr. Padres fan, welcome in. Oh, hotkeys. They're so hot, these hotkeys. Time for 400 APM world stream. The ear microphones? No, absolutely not. I have this expensive thing, I'm gonna use it. How much would it be to get an entire ASMR stream? No, Akima would be pretty funny. No. We gotta get that pemmican and stuff made, so let's see here.
$5 busted.
Fan versus ASMR. You can lick the microphone, you know, if you wanted to. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Got a new quote. Shall I lick this for you? Oh no.
Grows.
Supporter. Thank you for the follow, supporter. Appreciate it. You guys ever gonna leave? Are you able to walk? Yeah, get out of here. Oh god, he's not able to walk. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. ASMR versus everything.
A generous bestow.
J-Mac. Thank you for the 100 bits. Here's not being paid not to do it again. Thank you, J-Mac. This guy is into licking microphones. Follow. Now June can walk. Get out of here, June. Not feeding you anymore. That's gonna expire in 3 hours, man. We are not gonna get much of the pemmican made out of it, but oh well. Hey, we got 17 rep for that. Nice. Nice. Combine all keys, no key mod, mouse only. Ugh. Trigger Triad runs not worth doing right now due to some bugs. I would say if you're doing it, you probably just want to go with the worker ones, and then it's all right. The combat ones don't feel worth it at the moment, other than like super early games. So it's still fine to do, but there are some bugs. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I reported some of the bugs to the developers last night, so hopefully some of those get fixed. We shall see. Probably should not make a giant wall this early, but we're gonna do it anyway. Permanent 0.75 speed. RimWorld no fast speed. Oh god. But we are going to do this run faster than we normally do. J-Ship, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, J-Ship. Team ASMR and this discussion. Thank you. I appreciate the bits. People speedrun this game? They do, yep. Remember the literal 20-year colony, IRL. Another big patch of RimWorld just happened? Oh my god, why does it always happen right after I start streaming? Where's Titan live? On the West Coast or something? Anything super interesting in there? Did they fix the bug with the hostile dryads that I reported yesterday? He's in Montreal, really. Interesting. So no downside to skipping the corner blocks on the walls. The downside is that fire can jump through the corners. You save some wealth and build materials and whatnot, but fire can jump through. He just likes sleeping. Which one? Oh no, we had one excess corner. Reduces negative for killing trees is one of them. He says he moved to Ottawa and wrote a book. Let's go on, Daisy, welcome back. I usually do not build this giant outer wall this early. We're only on day, we're not even through our first season yet, day 10. That's all right. This Friday. Plague on MVP and King Loser. All right. MVP, King Loser. Of course, our doctor is King Loser. Oh, man. What 10 quality are you gonna get? 29, that's not good. $35, that's also not good. Who else do we have? Dorkling actually has a 5, so we might as well have Dorkling do it. Better rest on King Loser MVP. All right. Look, am I working? Thank you, Brom. Grow some firecorn inside with a torch. Connecting to the guardian tree gives 25 to 45% connect stream to the connector depending on ritual. Just tree related thoughts. Female pawns can infrequently gain beards on style change. Yeah, I'll have to check those out in stream. Pawns will attempt to harvest trees in growing zones marked as no cutting. They fixed that one. That's a good one. Okay, let's go ahead and set up these zones. I'm worried about that disease. Man, we were really like spending time to try to get a better doctor in the beginning on the roll, and then I was like, 6 will be all right. 6 is not all right if the person has to self-tend, so. But hopefully they survive it. Hopefully. All right, let's see where they're at. Where are you on this plague? 14, 14, so they're even with it right now. 14, 14, all right. So as soon as it needs tended, we need to try to get a better one. 8 hours on that one and 7 hours there. Okay. Dorkling is going to be doing the doctoring and the cooking. How are you doing right now, Dorkling? All right. Which one? On the work one? There. Skulls are now stackable. That's kind of nice. Why not assign a priest? We might want to go ahead. So the reason why is if you do assign a priest, they end up getting their expectations rise by 2, so they're going to have more breakdowns, but we might just have to do it anyway. Who is our social pawn, though? Wasn't our social pawn also King Loser? It is. So he won't be able to use it on himself. I could go ahead and assign it. It's going to make him unhappy, but it means that they're both surviving already. We'll keep an eye on it. We died of hunger today. Almost 300 hours. Hey, we had some people starve in our melee run too. It still happens, yeah. But thank you. Yeah, the female beard thing is funny. How long until this can be tended to? 2 hours. So King Loser is actually beating it pretty handily. MVP is beating it as well. So as long as we get some tending that's 25% or above, which shouldn't be a problem, they'll be all right. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. 61%. They are just fine. Priests cannot preach health themselves. I don't think so. 57%. Yeah, they're gonna be okay. All female adorers grow beards. Yeah. That's Gimli even says that in Lord of the Rings too, in the movies at least. It's like talks about how dwarves women look like dwarf men. Basically, they have beards, and it's given rise to the thought that there are no dwarf women. They just pop out of holes in the ground. Sorry. Dorkling, an amazing doctor. Yeah, Tolkien's dwarven women have beards, yeah. Gotta bring this in. We're gonna use the wood before it rots anyway. So let's do zone here. We'll clear. We'll set this as preferred. Go with wood on that one. We'll set it as important even. Coin the turn dwarves. Dorkling Dock. That's right. All right, King Loser, what are you at here? You're at 64.52. You are going to beat it, no problem. 58.52. It looks like they're both going to be fine. Tribal, 70 brutality. May have missed it. Yeah, so with the ideologies, if you start negative brutality, you only have one person as your ideology, with your ideology. And so one thing is you can't have a priest until you have 3. It also means that you are more tempted to convert people as prisoners before you even recruit them. So it's a very long process to get someone converted and then lower the resistance and then recruit them. So right now when we are going through and trying out the ideologies, basically negative brutality is making it so that it just takes a lot longer before we get into the meat of the ideology and really get to test it. So it just really, really slows it down because of the need to convert. Yeah, so that's the reason. Yeah, no problem. I do want to tend them again, though, when they're able, because if we have no tending, this could absolutely come back and bite us. So we'll tend to that one. 43. Tend to this one. To make external walls like the wall for raiders, what's my preferred material? Granite. Same wealth as the other base stones, but a little bit more HP. Which specialist do we have? We have research specialist, and we have production specialist. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So King Loser is going to beat this. There's no way it can catch, so we're going to go ahead and pop him out of that. Take him off bed rest. Put him back on Doctrine. Same as green. Tribals get same religion. Prisoners sometimes, yeah. Occasionally. MVP is going to be fine too. You can put a prisoner bed outside by moving it from indoors to outdoors while assigned to prisoner. That sounds like a bug. No, I didn't know about that one. We'll test that one today too.
Our community grows.
So MVP is going to be fine. All right, we can kick him out of there. Survived our first disease event. Nice. Shenanigans Rogan. When I was watching this period piece TV show, the rescue called The Outlander, and essentially just Netflix quality smut. Outlander is 100% smut with some story around it. Your wife watches it too.
Our community grows.
Fromeyer, thank you for the follow, and Balls, thank you for the follow, Balls. Welcome in. Machine. Does he want that booty? Finally arrested your best researcher because he wouldn't convert. There's a lot of things that prevent conversion too, like traits like iron-willed, slow learner. Apparently slow learner is too stupid to know what you're talking about. So yesterday we were like, see tree good, tree holy, burn tree bad. And they're like, pee on tree? No. I know you're slow, but no, we don't pee on the tree. Tree holy. Put hole in tree. You know what? You just keep believing whatever you want to believe. I'm done with you. Harvest liver. You're working a prisoner down to like 4% certainty, and they had a crisis phase, converted to new ideology, and started over at 50%. That one seems like a bug, yeah. That one's been reported too to the devs. Hopefully that one's fixed, or they fix it rather. That one's really, really annoying. Never convert something else. Yeah, pretty much. Iron-willed slow learners are good. You don't have to worry about them. If they're already yours, then. All right, so we will set up our priest now. We're gonna have it be our most social pawn. So King Loser is gonna be our priest. Yeah, that is the priest role. Okay. King Loser, look at you. You are gonna be the assimilator, the moral guide of our colony. Congratulations. But now he has moderate expectations where everyone else has very low. So he's gonna be a little bit unhappier. You will be assimilated. Our dog is now trained to follow or haul, which is nice. going on, Snow Ghost? Welcome in. Cannibals really like cannibal ideology. They're easier to convert to them, harder to convert them off of it as well. It makes sense with a lot of them, but it is very frustrating sometimes. Call and it auto trains. Garden Hall. I don't know. Yeah, because it has to do it left to right anyway. I don't know. Just old habit. Munkin and Ed, new lovers. Well, you can't sleep together, I don't think. Wait, do we set it in this one? Yeah, can't sleep together yet. No, these ones can. That was our last colony, so we do want to make a double bed. All right. Hopefully the very first one we make is a good one. If not, we'll just keep tearing it down. Oh, an excellent one. Look at you guys. Look at you. No one knows. To be the Batman? That's what my wife always says that. Every time we hear Behind Blue Eyes, no one knows what it's like to be the Batman instead of the sad man.
Our community.
Alright, so it's
grows.
Munkin and Edzilla. The first slave escaped, and then the final thing he did before going to bed, storm a compound, take him back. Almost lost a couple colonists, but he had 20 in planting. Sleepo, I think we're the fall Sleepo. Welcome in. It's going over 0. ASMR read out the art. I want ASMR read it, but I'm going to read it. An engraving on this furniture shows Christian Munkin Alberts working on stone cutting research project with a look of gleeful fascination. Munkin is completely surrounded by an array of tools and apparatuses. This depiction refers to Munkin finishing research on stone cutting. Yeah, that's right. No one knows what it's like to be the sad man, to be the bad man. So we say Batman. So bat's very close to bad, yeah. Exactly. No one knows what it's like to be the Batman. Bruce Wayne knows. How does he know? Huh? How does he know? Why am I building doorways like that? I need to make a clip of this because this is one of the things I explain a lot. I don't mind it, but I do explain it like probably 20 times a day. So there are lots of different reasons for this. So the reason I do double doors, one of the main reasons, if you get a Manhunter event and they see or hear you go through it, they will attack the door. But oftentimes, by the time they destroy the first door, they destroy it fast, but by the time they destroy the first door, they give up before they get through the second door. And you have more time, it's safer. The reason I put them apart is because there's something that happens in the game that when you're being chased by a melee enemy, it's like a Scyther, and they hit you and they miss as you're going through the first door, they will get stunned for a moment. If they get stunned for a moment, a lot of times you can get through the second door without them getting through with you. The other thing is if someone dies or something's dropped in a doorway, and the door gets held open, we have a second door as backup. Now, the reason I put these like this instead of inside is you can also use these as release prisons in triage prisons. So you still can't treat prisoners unless they're in a prison room. So what I can do is I can put prison beds in these little places right here. And so if we have a prisoner, or we have an enemy that's down outside, or like a drop pod with an enemy, we have these that we can run them to and triage them. And if we don't want them, we can release them from there or execute them in there. And if we do want them, we can bring them back to the better prison afterwards. So it has a lot of functions. And it saved me so many times. I can't tell you how many times I've lost games a long time ago where someone is running, they try to get through a doorway, enemies down them, they drop in the door is held open, and all the enemies just flood through that door. So that's the reason for that design. Or the multiple reasons for that design. Hopefully that makes sense. Farming. King loser. Yeah, I have to get over it. Also, the air conditioning. That's right. Pineapple remembers. Can you counsel yourself? No. Can't look in the mirror and say, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's get that done. Why would a Playboy billionaire know what it's like to be a vigilante crime fighter? Yeah. Makes no sense to me. Transport pod. Tater. Oh, hey, Tater. Hey, Tater. Rescue Tater. Tater's super good. You do not get up, Tater. Do not get up. Man, that's a good pawn, man. That's really good. Learns fast, walks fast, good at shooting. Is that the clip of the door expedition? Yeah, that's super helpful. I'll have to add that as a command. Thank you. We actually need to treat them fairly well too, so I'm gonna have to bring this in. We have another one, right? Didn't we have another bed? There it is. All right, Tater. Tater, if you don't join us, we're probably gonna arrest you and force you to join us, just so you know, because you're pretty good. You know what? I'll use medicine on your bruises, Tater. That's how much I care about you. Using medicine on a Tater, that seems ridiculous. But for you, Tater, you're worth it. Can't believe I'm making such a huge wall this early on. Never rush wealth like this. It's probably gonna bite me in the butt, but if it does, we'll just start again. This colony's been up for no time at all. Big risk, big reward. Don't worry, King Loser. I'll have some cool stuff for you soon. You got a clip too? Nice. Thank you guys for clipping that. It was a little longer than a minute though. Yeah, I should do like a short, maybe like a tips thing, like a YouTube one with like just 5 or 6 of these little things. Just a really short thing, like a 3-minute long. Like the mountain trick to scan mountains, the door thing. Tater joins! That's so good. Tater. Tater, look at you. That's an excellent Tater right there. Who got this name from the queue? This is... What's up? What's up, Tater? Alright. Get his doctoring up as well. There we go. We're gonna have to work on converting him too, yeah? Shouldn't be that hard. So... Wait, that bow is actually part of his ideology thing? Drop that. Drop that, sir. Wearing a visage mask? No. Get that off there. Okay, King Loser, preach. Preach. Man, already down to 51%. Nice. Double door clip blew your mind. Farting compilation. Welcome back, Fart. Let's go on, Blake. How do you add your name in the queue? It's just, so you have to save up channel points just by being here. You can lurk, you can watch, whatever. You get channel points, which are called silver, and down below chat, you can spin that silver on getting a name into the queue. The queue is pretty long, though, so you probably won't be in for a few runs at least. Starving people also wrecks their ideology beliefs really fast. Click the silver icon under your chat. Thank you. You see the queue? No, there's no way to see right now with Twitch channel points, unfortunately. The best way to convert a colonist, take away all their stuff, make them have a breakdown. It seems like it. Seems like the best way at the moment, unfortunately. I think you can, there's ways that you can heal the cancer. So there's Healer Mech Serum, there's Luciferium, there's the new regenerating healing pods or whatever. I think it also depends which organ it's in, what you can do with it. So where do they have the cancer? They have it like in their liver, you can replace the liver. Or lungs, you can replace the lungs. I think you can also just try, there might be a medical operation just to cut it out as well. There's risk with that one, of course, but I think you can cut it out. Just go into health operations. They should have one that's not usually there involving the cancer. But so those are current options, I think. Trying to cut it out, sadly, even after 4 years, and your colonists have 10+ medical skill. Yeah. So those are your options to heal it. You can, Luciferium will heal it after about 15 days. Healer Mech Serum will heal it immediately. If you have the new healing pod with ideology, you can put them in there and it'll heal it. I think it takes like 11 days or something. Don't remember the exact days on that new one. Intense pain. Get over it. All you did was fall from space. The healing pod didn't heal the cancer. That's weird. I wonder if that's a mistake too. Oh, the normal healing cycle is 20. It's 10 for the transhumanist. Gotcha. Got your first rest here last night? Nice. I am gonna grow some cotton for flak vests. But right now I'm kind of all hands on deck getting the outer wall and traps done, and then we'll start working on it. Cotton grows pretty quick, especially in the rich soil down here. So we will do a little bit of cotton before we convert over to double strand. An auto join with a Beja. We'll see if they fix this. I reported this. Nope, they haven't fixed it. Cyclidol Psychopath. Good with the animals, good shooting. All right, we'll take you. Like lily mass production, carpet, a few other things. Yeah, I'm mainly gonna get it for flak production. Flak production, and then probably like a pool table. Also didn't heal paralytic Abasia after 2 tries. Didn't see anything else get healed. Are we gonna do the architect thing soon? Yeah, that is weird. Maybe that one's bugged because it reads like it should heal those things. Heal the colonist's eye from 110, but it didn't regrow their finger. Yeah, I was thinking it could only do 1 at a time, so that makes sense at least. Get rid of those random scars, get -5 mood, like the chest ones, yeah. Yeah. We'll have to test it all the way. King Lizard trying to convert me. Yeah, well. We're gonna keep trying too, so get over it. No other permanent injuries, missing a finger. It didn't even do that, so it won't regrow a body part. So it's mainly for, yeah, like healing those permanent scars. Will it heal a brain scar? Because that's probably the biggest use for it, if that's true. It was 1 random permanent injury. And all temporary ones. 1 random permanent injury. Makes it sound like it should heal the finger. But yeah. Brain scar is going to be the big one, though. Yeah, we could do the conversion ritual, too. Platform that holds a text in front of a speaker. Place it near the focus of a ritual and speeches to extend the duration of their positive effects. King Loser with a tantrum. Large image drawn on the ground, reinforced with metal edges that are used as a focus for rituals. Why are you breaking, King Loser? A wall? Alright, whatever. Whatever, King Loser. Let's try this. Seems like Inheal, yeah, it's basically like Luciferium without the addiction, but they're out of it for a long time. The missing part does not count as an injury. Yeah. Solid dates every day says they're working on fixing out. Yeah, definitely, they're fixing it. Fixing small bugs. How's it going, Ken? Welcome in. You can do exhibition memes if you want to see all of them, but we're doing the base one that we're doing is transhumanist. Our primary one, I guess you could say. My daughter needs something really quick. Is it ready? It's only take a second. Good job, Apollo. Look at that doggy hit. Alter, all kinds of other stuff. Set up ritual, regain psi focus. Yeah, ours is a possible recruit on a good one, which is interesting. That one I haven't tried yet. That's one we chose this time. Shoelace, city with Apollo. Welcome in, Shoelaced. Simon's Path update. While they're updating the stuff, don't even plan on playing this league? Question. Yeah, I don't have time to play this one either. Yeah, we want 101 of those. I thought I highlighted it. That's a lot of masks. Hey, that's what our transhumanists that do nothing but produce masks. Yeah, Randy's asleep compared to yesterday, so good nicely. He's asleep so far. We'll see though. We'll see. A lot of angry animals, and we've had disease. That's pretty much it. Angry animals and disease so far. Seemed like in general less raids. That's what I was thinking too, but yesterday we actually got a raid end of day 1, beginning of day 3, day 5, so it's just Randy being random. Yeah, yesterday we got a lot of attacks pretty quickly. You had one where you got destroyed by a raid yesterday? Yeah, so it's just the randomness. I was really wondering if they had altered something as well after our first couple tries on ideology, but then we hit that one, so it's just random. There's no such thing as sleeping Randy. He's just listening, plotting. Greater pain to come. So we can't even build that one? Spiritist, Archist. Oh, okay. What? Why can't we build that one? Is that Tater's symbol? Whoops. So we have access to Tater's symbol. All right. This one's ours, yeah. 300 steel for ours. Fruity boss strong ideologies. Think mess with some of Randy's weight values. Make it seem slow as well. What the wealth value on this friggin' thing is? 300 wood. 300 wood. Room impressiveness? Oh no. Alright, we'll try it anyway. Whoops. Grizzly bears and loser. Oh, it worked anyway. It was effective. Alright. Room attached to your symbol. Is it just to make a temple place of worship? I haven't done the symbol one yet, so yeah, I'm not sure with that one yet, Aspen. We do actually some memes if you want to see all of today's ideology stuff, but basically transhumanists. Pack of 12 man hunting grizzly bears for loser. Now I'm gonna skip on this. We've had a lot of good colonists named Loser though, surprisingly. Oh no. That sucks. The dog was fully trained to haul and everything. What happens? He had a breakdown for Slaughterer and the dog was right inside of him. So he just instantly killed it. Slaughterer mental break, yeah. Well. A famous celebrity just died. No. It seems like we should not get this. Bonded animal died -8 for 20 days, but look. Where is it? New lovers. More of them? More of them? Bonding. Disapproved. Emotional bond with a lower being is a shameful act. Banish them. MVP and King Loser. Can I add to the bug list? Yeah. Seems like it should be. Unless it's just a social opinion one. Got him in a break from Murderous Rage, but he was missing legs. You just kited him around the map until he collapsed. Put some skull spikes around. Trying to make some hot dogs. That's sad. He's rivals with all of us. Join Street Mud, welcome in. our best builder right now? 6, 9, 11 Monkin. Was ups and days. Yeah. I kind of wish those were all different buttons instead of a drop down, because I'm so used to just clicking once to go from colonist to prisoner. So, and it's not like there's not enough room here, so that would be a nice little quality of life thing. Don't know if they'll change that, but you go to bed. Killer Rand, we'll take a hanging out while you could. Have a catastrophic colony collapse to make it easier for you. I'll try not to this time. So much fun unpacking action. This one is a 50-60 map. Yeah, 56. No, did we end up getting year long? I think we might have clicked until we got year long. No, it's 50-60. 50-60. So almost. Cold snap on either end of that can make it a little bit dicey sometimes, but... There's those traps. Some of that's mountain, huh? It's alright. That's alright. So we're doing this so they'll repair these. They get, if they're broken, they'll rebuild them. If they get damaged, they'll repair them. Put them in the home zone. I'm not just putting home zone everywhere though, because I don't want them to clean up stuff. Like if someone throws up in a corner out here, or there's some blood in it, I don't care. Don't need to clean it. We'll handle fire and stuff like that manually. Really sucks about that dog dying though. A couple hours. Travel seems like progressed so much better than the brutality of yesterday. Absolutely. Having 5 people that can do stuff. Although we haven't got attacked much yesterday either. Definitely is contributing some to that. It's almost like 5 times as much progression. Yeah. Is mentally broken. Oh, you can't do a conversion while he's having his mental breakdown. Yeah, mentally broken. He's not over it yet. Yeah, lots of fighters. Space chunks. Not as good as space pants, but I'll have to do. Ship to the stars. Refugees, so you had quite a few pawns. It just didn't seem to ever get moved forward. Yeah, we did have tons of refugee quests yesterday. That was weird too. None yet today. What days? 1 year free affiliate. It's awesome, Ashton. So increase that for charity required. Slayers goes against all of my usual tactics. Sucks for you. Guess you'll die. Yeah. I've seen that one too. Right now, when people show up and ask for change, I'm usually like, nope. Unless we need to do some wealth control. Inspired surgery on King Loser. Let's go on Paranoia. Welcome in. A gift. What do you got for us? 10 medicine. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Nice. Thanks. All right. King Loser. As soon as they wake up, we're converting them. I'm making a dresser for wealth purposes. So the dresser and the end tables don't add that much to comforts, especially when you have a good bed already. And it takes up space in the room, so it does lower, depending on the quality of the dresser and the wealth of it. A lot of times it can lower the quality of a room if it gets under a certain breakpoint for size. So, but the main reason right now is I'm not planning on using this building for much longer. Yeah, I usually try for pretty minimalist wealth until we get a good defense setup. I'm gonna do that a little bit less this playthrough, just for fun, but in general, yeah. Dorkling. Diverse thoughts. Oh, don't worry, Dorkling. As soon as Wazzup is awake, we'll squish that diverse thought. Everyone's having a good day. You're wondering if someone would help getting errors loading up RimWorld full vanilla. You have validated files still with errors. If you've already done verification of files, your best bet is to try to reinstall. What I would suggest, though, if you still have trouble after that, the thing that usually works best for me is to go in, find your save files, save those elsewhere just in case, like move them to your desktop, and then literally delete all your RimWorld folders entirely. This is like the nuclear method, but if nothing else works, this is the thing that works most for me with pretty much any game. Literally uninstall and then delete all of the save settings folders that might not just be in your games folder. They might be in your user settings and stuff like that, your app data. But make sure you save your saves elsewhere so you can move them back to that folder afterwards and then reinstall. But yeah, that's all you can really do if verifying didn't work and you're not using any mods at all. They said they were doing complete or full vanilla, so I'm guessing no mods. But yeah, if you're using mods, then exactly do what CPRE did or said first. But if not, invalidating game files didn't work, you're gonna have to try to reinstall, and if that doesn't work, you're gonna have to go nuclear and get rid of everything. Either industrious nor field hands appear to affect Garland tree pruning speed. It appears to be based solely on your plant skill. Interesting. So solely on plant skill and not on global work speed. That's surprising. Yeah, they were testing. No odds at all. Yeah, hopefully it works, Winters. Let me know. Yeah, that sucks. Diverse thoughts, -6. Oh, we gotta. All right, they're up. All right, they're down to 0. They are assimilated. Let's see if releasing them will actually release them into the colonies. They were previously a colonist. We will see. What's the icon of the world map to the west of your base? The logging camp quest? Yeah, so there's a new type of thing that can happen. Hang on, let me check this really quick. Yeah, so he's rejoined. He's gonna be unhappy, he got arrested, but whatever. Diverse thoughts, so we need to get Abasia switched over now. I wonder if you can do that while they're still in Abasia. I don't know. Should have killed the dog. Yeah. So these are new things that pop up. These temporary camps. There can be logging camps, mining camps, all kinds of different things. These are mostly in there for the raider ideology, but you can use them to your advantage either way. So these are going to randomly set up, and it gives you, like I said, especially with a raider ideology, some relatively easy places to go hit and raid so that your people are happy that they've done a raid. And you can also recover some stuff there. We've seen some that have like lots of silver or lots of steel. This one has a lot of wood. So we could actually go raid that. There's only 4 people there. You can take slaves or eat them if you're cannibals. It's nice that these temporary things get set up. So yeah, that's what those ones are for. Ancient ruins? Yeah, I'm still not. No, I haven't done that. You're worried your 4 people are about to die? Yeah, let me know how it goes. Yeah, I haven't done that. Okay, a good bed. That'll be good enough. Sounds like a bed already. That's what I'm doing now. All right, MVP and King Loser. There we go. All right. Dorkling is the main one. It's unhappy. Ugly environment, brutal outdoors. Bonded animal died, which is kind of silly. Pocket a enter rate next to a stack of 50 components and break it. Yeah, that really sucks. I hate that. In the melee run, we did this quest and big series of crap in order to just get a couple of advanced components. We had to get advanced components to progress. I got them, and before I could put them behind a wall, someone had to break down and destroyed them. I actually had people die getting those advanced components. You remember, yeah? How do you get plasteel? So there's a couple ways to get plasteel. You can get it through trade. You can get it from breaking down mechs and mech clusters. But it could also be mined. It's just a rarer ore. So you can even have plasteel meteorites, plasteel seams. But the the 2 most surefire ways to get it is through ground penetrating scanner. So ground penetrating scanner will eventually scan plasteel on your map, and then you can drill it out with deep drilling. The other one is long range mineral scanner. You can tune the long range mineral scanner to plasteel, and over time it'll find nodes of plasteel on the map that you can go out, mine, and then caravan them back home. So you can get it from deep drilling, long range mineral scanner and mining, trade, deconstructing mechs either at a crafting spot or at a machining table, breaking them down. You can get them from mech clusters, and occasionally you just get lucky and you have a seam of it on your map. Axel, thank you for the follow, Axel. The long range mineral scanner is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's really good. I like how you can tune it to what you want. I wish you could do that with a ground penetrating one. That would be incredible. You're like 500 plus from a single site. You've done a lot of the research. You should be able to do those. Yeah, that's the way. String scanner would be kind of broken. It would, yeah. It would be. And then there would be less use of doing the long range, so. That's what it used to do, and they changed it. I actually like it better now because for all intents and purposes, it just spawns ore. New build just released? Yeah, people were telling me about that. Let's go and show you. Before 1.1, the ground penetrator, what it did is you didn't actually use it. You just made one. It showed you all the underground ore, and then you could deep drill any of it that you wanted. But once all that was gone, it was gone. Now it's a research project that, like I said, for all intents and purposes, it just spawns new ore, so you will never run out of ore on your map with it, given enough time. So I do like the new one overall better, and it gives some more jobs to researchers once you've got all your research done. So I preferred it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Trevor,
appreciated.
2.5 babies. That's how that works. Trevor, thank you for the 22 months. It's a long time. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate it, man.
Our community grows.
Threads Mind. I think we follow Threads. Grill Shame, a 58-year-old. Nope. No. 58-year-old. Nope. All right. Start planning some stuff out here. I'm actually gonna do bedrooms this run. I usually don't do it, but I'm going to. Notice how many old people get in all of the non-geriatric runs? Yep. Yes, I have noticed.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
Arai, one thing for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Arai. Much appreciated. Much love to Arai for the support. Thank you, Arai. All right, I'm gonna change this dumping zone over here for now. Let's throw it up here. Let's copy that. Yeah, appreciate it, Arai. Paste that one. I'm gonna move these again. Well, this is gonna be the last time for a while. Hopefully. There we go. And we'll put the stone down here. Okay, copy that. Post. Are you able to help out? Thanks for the constant great content and chat engagement. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Start playing Civ 6 again. Rip your time. I would definitely not mind playing it again, but yeah. It's another game that eats time. For me, too, it's not just the one more turn. I always want to get to a certain one. So I'll be like on turn, I don't know, 81. And I'll be like, all right, just to turn 100 before I go to bed. Turn 100. And then you get to turn 100, I'm like, I gotta finish this war I'm in. I'm so close. They only have 2 more cities. I'll finish the war, or maybe I'll go to turn 110, and then I'll stop. And then I finish the war, and it's like turn 114. I'm like, man, I can't end on 114. I'll just go to 120. It's like, all right. Next thing you know, years have passed in real life. Got a Rip Van Winkle thing going on. Huge beard. Your family has left years ago. But you're still playing. You're on turn 360. Your world domination is just around the corner. What kind of game does this channel usually run? I usually do challenges on various games. Usually strategy games, real-time or turn-based. So RimWorld and Darkest Dungeon are our primary games. And there's a Rocket Race, suddenly it's 3 AM or later. Yeah.
Our community grows.
Silent, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, for anyone that's new here, if you're looking for someone that's going to be playing RimWorld for a long time, not just with new release for a week or two and then back to their primary game or on to other stuff, you got years of RimWorld content ahead of you here. Tons of RimWorld stuff up on YouTube. Always 5% no pause. RimWorld right now is all we're playing though. Sold. Thank you. Electricity. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rush. Oh, we need to set Wazup's crap up again. Let's grab smithing first, actually. No, he's still good. Okay. What is plus 500? That's a difficulty modifier. So if you go into the options, your storyteller settings, if you go to custom, you can set it to the hardest difficulty, which is losing is fun. That's 220% raid difficulty. You can bump it all the way to 500%. So 500% is more than double raid difficulty compared to losing is fun. Yeah, thank you, Spree. Yeah, no problem. Virtual Opportunity 2, Party of Family on the 10th of August. 10th of August coming up.
Our community grows.
Favorites. Favorite season of the Juggalo, of course. Lampercat, thank you for the follow also. Thank you. Much appreciated. Shaman Merchants. Alright. I'm gonna redo this plan a little bit. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 gap, and we're gonna have rooms back here. Alright. Usually don't do individual bedrooms, but we are going to this time.
Our community
Let's go
grows.
7 deep. Heard 7 deep is pretty good. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm only gonna do 3 openings. 1, 2, 3.
Our community grows.
Yeah, pretty tight bedrooms. 1, 2, 3. Also heard that's good. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be our first bedroom setup. It's fun. PTR, thank you for the 5 bits. Fed, thank you for the follow, and Shots of Vodka, thank you as well. Players actually give a plus 28 mood boost for anyone curious. That's a big one. Holy crap. Plus 28. Just a juggalo. It's a month to grow. Like 3x5s. That's what I'm going to do this time. Yeah, well, only since Ideology came out. Been using bedrooms just for fun, yeah. Well, like Ideology, I like it a lot so far. For me, I usually do 5x5 bedrooms when I do them, but it takes up so much space. I like it more than Royalty overall. So basically, in general, Royalty is a more combat-focused DLC, which isn't a bad thing, and I do like combat in the game a lot. This one is much more social and mood-based. Like, there is some combat stuff, obviously, but it doesn't have, like, new weapons or, like, new combative psycasts and things like that. So Royalty is more of the battle-changing one. This one's more of social and story-based, which is the developer's vision of the game is for it to be a story generator, a story-based game, and that this definitely feels more in line with the vision of the development team and the creator than Royalty, although I like both. This one does have a lot of potential to better than the original Royalty either way. I've ran into some people that actually don't like this at all, and they hate it compared to Royalty. It's gonna happen. I mean, everyone has their own preference, opinion. But in my opinion, I'm liking this more than Royalty overall. And the combination of the two is really nice because you have the more combat-focused one, and then you have this more social, dynamic one. Combination is good. We're not gonna sell them anything. But I evolved the colonies instead of just being the backstory. Yeah, that could be interesting. Like, you start off with, like, right now you have to pick an ideology. It'd be nice if you could pick one that was more fluid for sure. So for instance, like, one hard winter, you have to resort to cannibalism, but people like it, kind of. They don't like talking about it, but they kind of like it. And suddenly you start developing a cannibalistic ideology. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. But I mean, look how different Royalty was with 1.2. 1.1, when Royalty came out, was a lot less content with Royalty than 1.2. So who knows what we'll see in maybe like 1.4. Maybe 1.4 will add a ton to ideology that we don't even can't even imagine at the moment. get a toxic event, move under a mountain, suddenly you become tunnelers. Saying the existing memes, adding new ones too. Yeah, there's a lot of room for this. Yeah. God pawn that as a slave start to convert your colonists. Will the next DLC start with the letter M? I don't know. We're talking about yesterday. It'll be like Rimwell Generations. I can already see the trailer. We got new meme preset for visitors. We got new memes presets for visitors. Instead of them just trying to fully convert you. Magic. Royalty, ideology. Now we need medieval or something like that, so it spells a rim. Buffalo. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it'd be. Make colony with two ideologies coexisting. You kind of can do that. Diversity of thoughts. They actually want more. So, like my name? Thanks, cheater. How's it going? The early game is harder now, yeah. So, yeah, can we convert them while they have a Beja? Not gonna know yet. Not gonna know yet. All right, let's chill out on that. Ooh, another one. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna do corners because I need the extra wealth on the bedrooms. What? Adam says he needs extra wealth? That's not Adam, that's a clone. Not even a clone, an imposter. It's Bizarro Adam. Requires speech or social, yeah. Let's go an arc shift. Bubba Fetta, welcome in. Corners, bedrooms, flooring. Very suspect, yeah. It's about Starfield. I told you guys I was gonna play different this week just for fun. Who are you? What have you done with Adam? Yeah. Fast walker, very neurotic. From the Blade Beavers. Oh no, not them again. Not them again. Hyperweave pants. Having fun? What is this? Favorites. Let's go div. The Blade Beavers. Yeah, we ran into them yesterday. Through with your therapist that you no longer fear the corners. I've stubbed my toe too many times. Why is so that room is considered better? Hey, there's still another one, Monkin. Grab him. Like corpses, stranger corpses only. That is critical. Get that out of there. Someone grab that. No empty accessible space. Yeah, we'll work on that stuff. Let's throw a temporary zone there. There we go. There we go. No public execution. We don't have a leader yet because I don't want the extra, whatchamacallit, expectations. So leader will get 2 higher expectations. Look like a keeper? Nah. Oh, the execute doesn't require one? Oh, well. No, there's no real need to do it though, because execution we get a +10 guaranteed. That one we can have a -1 all the way to a +8. So why not just execute? Let's see. Oh, did we not? We might not have that one. Oh, he wasn't guilty. It's only +10 for guilty, right? Yeah. So yeah, we probably should have, but oh well. They weren't guilty, so they were executed for no reason. We're a little tribute collector. Man, we've gotten a lot done, and we're only like, we're not even through our second season. It's kind of silly. Cheers, thanks to ideology. You're giving it a go. So much fun, just wanting the bugs. We're waiting for the bugs to spell your ends. Man, this is gonna be weird. Weird. All right. Man, I'm even gonna do steel door, I think, which I usually never do, but I want that open speed. I think they mean, yeah, infestations. All right, can we convert someone that has Abasia? Oh, it only goes down 4%. Loyal path 40%, psychopath 50%. Wow, it's rough. Loss factor is only 20%. Psychopaths are, yeah, interesting. Interesting. Arrest them. Yeah, we should do that while they have Abasia. Just arrest them and work on recruiting them that way. We'll get this all changed over and then we'll do that. Research more than one thing? No, you just research one thing much faster. Yeah, we might as well arrest them while they have the Abasia, yeah. I'm gonna test something here. So Dante, Viper, welcome in. Slim Thunder, Pig. Probably never convert someone with 20% loss. It's gonna be really difficult, yeah. Give it a go though. So it's at dull with 3, all right. Let's go on IOS, stupid. Welcome in. Mediocre. That's all it took. So they changed it now. We have to let him go through this or we have to arrest him. All right, he's in a fight. That's probably for the best. Or beat him up, yeah. No bites, we're good. All right, trap's got him. We're good. Okay, open that door back up. Hey, we got two, even with Scaria. Nice. Nice. Okay, there's actually, which bed is that? Excellent bed. So let's set that one to King. Wait, we need to get the couples together again. All right, yeah, it's MVP and King Loser. Okay, and then it was Munkin and Ed, I think. Munkin and Ed, okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then was ups in that one. All right. Let's see, good bed, good bed, good bed. We'll switch him to this one. Okay. That'll do. What are the columns for? So basically, by default, enemies can't shoot from the same tile as a structure unless they run into collision or they come out of a stun. So what this does by before that happens is it forces them into our kill area so they don't stand back here and get cover. The reason I use columns over something like barricades or sandbags, barricades and sandbags have 55% cover. Have 55% cover as the enemy runs across it. These only have 25%. So these are still repairable. They give the enemy less cover as they're coming around them, and it forces them out here to fight us rather than them staying back and getting full cover behind a corner. Coil, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Coil. Let's prevent them from stopping those tiles. Yeah, exactly. Just to manipulate the AI a little bit to our advantage. Yeah, no problem. Wazat wishes to change his look as it no longer matches what he believes. I'm going to use an available styling station and choose a look. We haven't done a styling station yet. That's interesting. First thoughts. Is it under production? Or miscellaneous? Styling station. All right. Interesting. Oh crap. Yeah, stop using that medicine, please. Actually tear this down too. At least open up. Dorkly on an insulting spree. At least they fought it out really quickly. Viciously insulted Ed's beliefs. You believe the same thing. See from the other day, that perfect mountain base with a tree near it. I wrote it down, yeah. Crap, where's the seed? Here it is. Here it is. So Astro, that seed is Adam versus everything, all lowercase, 80 AM VS. My same name is on Twitch. All lowercase, no spaces, 30% world size, everything else default. And the coordinates are 37.36 degrees north by 47.30 degrees east. 37.36 north, 47.30 east on the Adam vs. Everything seed, 30% worlds. Thank you, Spree. Appreciate the help. We tried the seed, it wasn't the same. 275, 275 map, yeah. That's also, I did also turn one of each of the new tribes on. So one naked tribe, one cannibal tribe, and one pirate cannibals. I don't know if that also alters the seed. But yeah, the map size has to be 275, 275 as well. Ryu, thank you for the follow. Ryu or Ryu. Yeah, no problem. That's a really good seed. I want to use that again. It's one of the best random seeds I've found, I think. Really good one. Styling station. Yeah, there is a subreddit for good seeds. Yeah, I should post that on there. I've never posted one, but that one's a good one. There we go. I'm gonna redo this building sometime soonish.
Our community grows. Kit, thank you for the follow, Kit. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. All right. So we're banging out machining now. The deserter. We're just now, man, we're still only on our second season. It's hard to believe, but we've gotten so much done. Feels like we're way past second season, but like just now getting that quest. Yeah. All right, I'm actually going to shrink this a little bit. We're gonna do another grow zone over here. I need to get a little bit of cotton started because we're gonna need it for our flack, which we're gonna rush to. Yeah, yesterday's was just so slow. You will join us or die.
If you're in a mountain base, you get a siege. Do they ever just give up with mortars and assaults? Yeah, they can't siege your mountain base. If you have anything outside, they can shoot at that. Or if you have any thin rock roof in your base, you gotta be careful. They can shell that part. If you are under overhead mountain, they won't be able to, yeah. So they'll eventually give up. Broke 700 hours just say. Stuff still have never messed with. Yeah, me too. Scooby-Doo. Scooby, thank you for the gift sub to Alone in Astro for 4 months. Thank you, Scooby. Much appreciated. Man, guys, we have broken my all-time sub record this week. Shattered it. I had only gotten to 700 once, and that was back when I broke the world record in Darkest Dungeon. Then after that, it had been hovering around 400 for like 3 years. And this week, we got up to 880. That is unreal. I can't even believe we got past 800. 880, thank you guys. I just started doing, I quit my other job about 2.5 weeks ago, and I was so worried. And now we got over 800 subs. It's ridiculous. Thank you guys. Witch Doctor, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Witch Doctor. Very much appreciated. Those do help towards that as well.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Paranoia. Paranoia, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Paranoia. To Hark the Umpire. V2, Decal, Harry Kong, Over Zero. Let Me Be Sniffles, Excalibur, Roscoe, Jock, Early 20. All new subs. Thank you, Paranoia. Much love to Paranoia. Addicted, me streaming full time. Brings all the boys to the yards. Thank you, Paranoia. Let's go on. Deos, Jax, thank you. Hey, Christopher.
Scorpio with, yeah, the nuke. Let's go, Scorpio. Where we came from? Oh, trust me, I remember streaming to one person for a long time. Don't you worry. Thank you, guys.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Slander, thank you for the host and the raid. Appreciate it, Slander. Welcome in. Those joining from Slander stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything. We're doing some 500% no pause room world as always. If you have any questions, let me know. You can do exclamation memes if you want to see which ideology we're working on today. Slowly but surely, Abasia's getting converted. They're at 79%. It's Mod Wife. Bod, thank you for the host also. It's Mod Wife.
A generous bestowal.
Chub Nuts. Thank you for the 100 bits. Chub Nuts. Appreciated, as always. So working through the Torchless Blood Moon, Archer's Dungeon. Had a death on week 28. Going strong otherwise. Week 60. That's good, man. That's good. Slander, I appreciate it. Glad you're liking the Darkest Dungeon runs on there. Major breakdown on King Loser. Jealous of Dorkling's bedroom.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
God, I hate
yourself.
that.
We are building an army.
What? Witch Doctor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Witch Doctor, to Striker, Tank Possum, Minion, Pyro, and Chew on This. Thank you, Witch Doctor.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Oh my god. Scooby-Doo, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. My wife's favorite cartoon, Scooby-Doo. I told you that first time I saw your name. To someone else's enough. Wombat, Medic, Marley, Zonked, and Cousin. We might be at 900 now. That's ridiculous. Scooby-Doo, thank you. Witch Doctor as well. And Paranoia. That's so crazy. So crazy.
He will join us or die, Master.
King Loser, thank you for the sub to Camo King. Thank you, King Loser. Hey, North. It's the Queen of the Nerds, North. Let's go North. Man, thank you guys. Poor nomads. 6 desperate refugees can suck it. Goodbye, refugees. I'm not dealing with your crap. Well, we'll keep that one in the bag. So if we end up having a raid or like a mech cluster or something, I'll accept them.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
My
yourself.
timing couldn't have been better. That's
We are
crazy. Isn't it
building
crazy
an
that I decided to go
army.
full or decided to leave the other business and go full time, and then RimWorld 1.3 was announced? That was very fortunate. Yeah. Machining done already. Chub Nuts, thank you for the 5 subs also. Thank you, Chub Nuts. To Crowan, RJ, Wasted, Dane, Honick, and I'm Burger for 6 months. Thank you, Chub Nuts. I appreciate it, man. Much love to the Chub Nuts. Oh my god, I know Narth. We've been talking about that in Discord, so I'm gonna set something new up. I'm gonna work on it probably over the weekend for the giveaway thing. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the sub goals throughout the week and see how many giveaways we do, and then at the end of the stream on Sundays, the last stream of the week, we'll take that last hour and I'll do like marbles thing for giveaways or whatnot. Used it anyway, so I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it in the bag, Narth. I'll make sure you're here when I do it, though. It will be saved on the list. I need another recreation type. Yeah, we have people getting bored now, so even just Game of will be enough for now. Yeah, the boredom alert. Yeah, means we need. We're at the point where they expect more recreation variety, I believe. Or it might be talking about Abasia. Access to, can they access it from the side, I'm wondering?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Witch Doctor, they were 5 more gift subs. See, Witch Doctor, to Chaos, to Boomer, to Gerard, to Operator, and just Sandart. Thank you, Witch Doctor. Much love to that Witch Doctor again. Using roll dead modes, have the chat user combat in a death match or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna test some things.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
What
We
in the
are
world?
building an army.
Finn! Scooby-Doo!
A new subscriber. Come, steel
My God.
yourself.
Scooby-Doo,
are
thank you for the 5
building
gift
an
subs
army.
to... It's just a gratification stream, not a gratitude stream. Sir Krilios, Wings Run, Development Arrested, Iron Wall, Finn to Jabbo, Swift, Ben, Pab, and Meme. No, Mimi, not me. My God, guys. Finn, Scooby-Doo, thank you guys as well. What's going on, G? Welcome in. Ghoul, why do you have the door spaced out like that in your walls? Does it always need to be 1 space wide? No. So someone made a clip. I don't know if anyone has a clip. Oh, Cypri does it.
A new subscriber.
There's a
Come,
Twitch clip you
steel
can look.
yourself. We are building an army.
That's I don't know if you have the exact clip link instead of just the Discord link. Oh, there it is. All right, the new one. There's the Twitch clip. Thank you, Cypri. Ghoul, if you want to check that out, I explained it a couple times today, and so someone made a clip to explain why I do it. There's the clip. My God, Nova, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What is going on this week? The Magnites, Jingles, Fire, Sesh, Jordy, Pog, Thyme, Dax, Kleins, and Weefa. Thank you, Sir Novra. Appreciate it. Which MMO should you join game again, Lunar? Have you tried Final Fantasy 14? I really liked it overall.
Our
Thank you, Novra.
community grows.
000555222, thank you for the follow.
Our modest fellowship expands.
All right, we're probably gonna do
Praise
this
the
one.
sub.
Transporter down. Balamon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Balamon. Car, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And
Our
Dog, thank
community
you for the gift sub to
grows.
Wayloss. Thank you guys for all the support. Much appreciated.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Crazy.
Praise the sub.
Your day job is support engineer help desk. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that
You
too.
will join us or die, Master.
We're probably gonna let this happen, and if we don't save them, then oh well. Honestly.
All aboard the hype train.
All right, let's see where it goes down. We'll only lose 10 rep. Of what Metzen has to say about it. Oh, yeah, Metzen, wow. A train, you say? Thank you, guys. So, we'll see what's going to attack them, and if it's not something insane, we'll come down and help. If it is something that I don't feel like we could do without taking damage, we won't help, and we'll just get the -10, but we'll still be able to destroy the shuttle for components and steel. Oh, hey, I got documentation about that. Yeah, I used to be a manager at a call center, so same kind of background as far as that goes, help desk stuff. Chris Metzen's new company looks amazing. Another thing I think people should check out if you haven't already is Frost Giant. If you like RTS games, specifically StarCraft, Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, Brood War, StarCraft 2, some of the original developers behind those games have created their own company about a year ago called Frost Giant Games. And I'm not affiliated with them, not a sponsor or anything like that, but they are working on an RTS that's supposed to hopefully encompass the feeling, the quality of those games that they had in their time for a new generation. And it's kind of interesting. So actual competitive RTS games, it's one of those where there's not really many indie options for it. Not really. Like there's a few, but they're not great, to be honest. Like Tooth and Tail was pretty interesting, but it's not really. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a real RTS, like a competitive RTS, like your Command and Conquerors and Age of Empires, StarCraft, Warcraft, etc. So anyway, Frost Giant is working on something, and I have high hopes for that, and I keep following their development. So again, a bunch of ex-Blizzard people from back in the day So keep an eye on that one if you haven't heard that one either. So important that you feel indie would struggle with that. Yeah, I think that's part of it as well. And even just getting the like the mechanics of them. It's so the RTS competitive RTSs. It feels clunky too. Even if you don't count the balance, just a lot of them just feel really clunky for some reason. All melee. There's 8. All right. See here. We're gonna hold this open so that we can retreat if we really need to. And we'll see if we can help them. We have 3 pretty good shooters. But if it gets dicey, we're running away. Oh, they're following us all the way. Oh my god, is that guy tough or what? Oh, that went really, really badly. King loser. 10 of them. You guys come up here. MVP, how are you? P, 10 to yourself. Dorkling in 2. Oh no. Ed, where's Ed? That was not worth. 4, alright, we're stabilizing him. I'm gonna be worried about the I was just so excited to get a fight. I got ahead of myself there. When I saw it was all melee, I should have backed up, but oh well. Alright. Dorkling. MVP is being worked on. Ed is up. Ed, just... try to staunch Ed's bleeding. Who do we actually down here? Yeah, those guys are good at melee, too. Alright. The guy got up. Serbian fast learner, jealous. Don't want too jealous. 10 crafting, though. Man, oh man. Dog and 10. Okay, they're almost fully patched. Alright, Dorkling, we can actually just rescue them now. Rescue them. VP. Still working on your bleeds. Eds are done, so rescue the dog. Okay. VP. Let's see. King Loser needs to deal with him now, I think. What's Dorkling at? Dorkling's fine. So King Loser needs to... He's stabilizing the dog. Here, 10 to Ed instead. No, 10 to MVP, sorry. What a mess. We have, like, no armor, no guns. I really should not have taken that fight, but I was excited to have a raid. That meat on the fire is going to be really well done. Yeah, that is the truth. Alright.
Okay, we're gonna execute this one. They're guilty. Do we have someone bloodless? Let's take a look. I think we did get one. Yeah, they're down though. Do you have anyone else? No. Would you have a cannibal? We could have them eat one of the corpses as well to help with their mood. So Ed, go ahead and consume that. All right. This kills my dogs. Do not like realism, but you wish dogs didn't make the crying noise in the game. Yeah, cargo pods just stay with 3 healer mech serums. I've never had that in a drop pod. That's crazy. Better fix that giveaway. I will. After execute, yeah, they don't stack, so we'll just do the one. Good little South Pharaoh Dogs quest and RPGs. Why have separate bedrooms instead of bunkers time? Just for fun, yeah. Just to play differently this week with ideology. Not gonna min-max as much. How's this group look at slavery? I think if I remember right, they don't care either way. It's acceptable, but they don't care. Like no mood boost, they don't have to have it. Yeah, it's just acceptable. He'll get a negative social hit, yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, R-Squared, man. That's a tough situation, but hopefully everything works out. Movie, yeah, I got him. Thank you. Notice at the same time. When I build on the floor tile, I'm gonna build something else there. So it's just for a future layout, basically. Yeah, he was a 10 burning passion brawler. No wonder he was downing all those people. Also, with the flooring, we'd have to clean it more right now. Last night, spilled out. Yeah, man, no worries. It's all right. It's all right. Myself, I'm usually like PG-13, but chat and reading and watching, etc. It's all good. No worries. Can we get some more medical experience off this guy? Yeah, we can. Still guilty, too. They don't stack. Guilty prisoner executed. It's only a 3. It's not a 10 with our group, so 3 is still good, but... And he's a masochist, so as we were beating him down, he was getting happier. Jeez. Yeah, that was not a good fight for us to take. Shattered tibia, too. So we should go ahead and execute them while they're... while they're still guilty. All right. Guilty off with the head. Came with a strat, 500%. Tame alpacas or other low-tier animals. Caravan out. Get a psychic animal pulsar. Once you have one, you can easily defend regular raids, such as mech auto mortars. Yes, I used lots and lots of animal pulsars. It depends on your map. But I used lots of animal pulsars in the melee run on 5% no pause. It's really good depending on your map. So some maps like tundra or colder maps or super hot maps that don't have a lot of wildlife, can't really do it on, but it's incredibly good on jungles and tropical swamp because there's a lot of elephants, and elephants are godly fighters. So yeah, absolutely. Animal pulsars are amazing. Allied Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Cam. All these corners are weirding you out. I know. Infection.
community grows.
Save him. Yeah, that bug's still there. They need to get rid of that thing, man. Alright. So, King Loser, we're gonna have to set this to medicine instead. To let him pick up the medicine, and then let him do it.
Community
So right now, there's
grows.
a bug that your assigned medicine in here will overwrite the pawn's requirements, even when not drafted. Kind of annoying. There we go. How does kill box work? They walk in, they come in here, and we shoot them. That's basically it. It's not finished yet, but yeah, we take cover back here and we just shoot as they come in if they make it through the traps. Dorkling. This is supposed to be your bed, actually, Dorkling. Might have to use the immunity gain prayer. We'll keep an eye on it. Do all I can. I'm looking to all that dude's head off. Yeah, just a little bit though. Just a snack. Ran out of 10,000 components. ABC thing is true even for you. Yeah, I'll expand on the kill box more and talk about that more as it evolves. But at the moment, yeah, it's just to force them into where we can shoot them. Mind-shattering pain. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, just a little space. It's all good. Why does it hurt so bad? Have bags in their heads. Is that a religion thing? Nope. These are tribal war masks. So the tribal war mask is something you get access to, and you've had access to since like alpha or something like that. I'll go over them in a second. We gotta have him chill here. I might have to arrest him. I just can't let him die from this, so he's gonna be unhappy with the arresting, but it's better than him dying. All right, so Tribal War Mask you get access to if you start as Tribal, and the good thing about it, it's a really good early game head cover because it's you can just make it out of wood, but it also protects more than like a simple helmet as far as all the things it can protect. So this actually protects the eyes, which is the big one. Eyes are very prone to getting damaged, especially early game, where you have decent armor and guns and defense and stuff. So these are just wooden war masks that protect the entire head. Part of a tribe will start, not part of an ideology. Bags on their head, yeah. Lord of Faces, welcome in. All right, Dorkling, how's it going? Yeah, they're beating the infection, so
Our
the rest
community
still worth.
grows.
Hate to have done it, but oh well. Feces, thank you for the follow. Raymond, thank you as well. Helper, thank you.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Gerbil, thank
loyalty
you for the
is
resub.
greatly appreciated.
Hey, Gerbil, just love the Gerbil. Now the social buff. No, it has a shock threshold increase. Is the other benefit of it.
Our
So
community
the war mask gives you the
grows.
plus 10%. Some clothing gives you a social boost, like cowboy hats, for instance, or the bowler cap. This one is the plus 10% pain shock thresholds. They're less likely to go down. Getting hurt. I tried Battle Brothers, not like extensively. Played it maybe a couple hours. It does seem like something I'd like to get into, but I have not had a chance to get into it yet. Beja, how are you? You're at 69% loyalty. Nice. Not nice, actually. I need them to drop. All right. Our Res is a cool game. It's very unfair. It's a very unfair game. No mods, not really. PGHD. You can do exclamation mods. I'm using something that makes it so I can't pause, and I'm using something that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit. Okay. Other than affecting the reactions of the pawns to certain actions, how does it otherwise affect gameplay? So it's all mood and social based for the most part. There are ideological things that help out a lot. So for instance, the ability not to be upset with nutrient paste, or to not be, or to enjoy eating bugs or whatever, or even like the age reversing thing that these guys have better access to. But the big thing with this expansion is it's more of an expansion of social and story. So the developer, and specifically the creator of RimWorld, says that RimWorld is a story generator. It's always been meant to be a story generator with this like survival backset to make things hard. And so where Royalty was more about, had a lot of combat additions, this one is much more about social and story-based things. Can't pause, or if I need to pee, then the game keeps going. I get up and pee every day. The game keeps playing. No, I cannot pause during anything. It doesn't pause during trade. Nothing. No pause unless the game is exited. Or the save file is exited. Complicated now ideologies, yep. Kind of story additions have you seen so far? So the stories that happen naturally with interactions between having different ideologies and having to convert people
grows.
and the role-playing factor of it. So for instance, Tuesday, the first thing we did was geriatric cannibals. So we could only accept old people, and they were cannibals and slave owners. So they enslaved or ate everyone younger than a certain age. So I mean, that in itself spawned tons of crazy stories off of it. And there are thousands and thousands of combinations you can do now with the different ideology setups. Poop sock. Talent, thank you for the follow. And ASCII, thank you as well. Have I ever gotten a raid while I was AFK? Yes, I have. Yeah. In fact, during the Cassandra run, the 5% no pause Cassandra that I put up on YouTube, during the very early on, I had to get up. And as soon as I took off my headset and I started to stand, there was a raid. I had to sit back down. And I've had some while I was actually gone completely, yeah. I obviously put it on 1x while I'm gone. Usually lucky, but not always, yeah. So do you want? They're gonna survive. It's fine. Poop sock's not a bad idea. It sounds like a terrible idea. Your EverQuest necromancer's name was Poop sock. All right, so we're gonna work on converting here. We're at 63%. Yeah, there's also a new ending. Yep, there's like these temple raid. There's all kinds of stuff. There's so many changes in this. So many new ways to play. But if you're looking for really like combat changes, there's not a whole lot of those. Like no new weapons and stuff like that. Why a sock? Seems like a extra level of difficulty. What would you prefer though? Maybe like a shoebox. Let's go to Accord or Kitsu. Welcome in. Space Jamming. Welcome in. Ideology, making her able to accept the conditions in your colony. Pretty much, yeah. So she was in a Beja auto join, and I arrested her, and I'm trying to convert her off of her ideology, which is difficult because she's very loyal to hers. So once I pick an ideology to stick with, I'm gonna go after the new ending. Yeah. This week was really testing out the different main ideologies and seeing which ones, how they functioned, which ones I liked best overall. And then I'm going to pick one to kind of stick with and try to get to that new one. New ending. The poop drawer. Alright. So Dorkling is going to be upset that they were arrested, but it was for their own good. They would have died anyway. So they can come back into the colony now. Okay. Change that back to a colonist bed, non-medical, and set it back for Monkin. There you go, Monkin. Dorkling, or I mean, Dorkling, not Munkin. Don't know why I did that. I was looking at Munkin and thinking of Dorkling. There you go, Dorkling. Sorry. Welcome back. Schedule stayed. All right, nice. What's the mood you for diverse thought? So our ideology is extremely bigoted. So if we have other people here that have a different ideology that are members of the colony,
Our community grows.
they get unhappy. And the more of them it is, the bigger it stacks. So right now, because Abasia is not of our ideology and we're allowing them to be here, people are upset by it. The new ending, excuse me, the new ending is the Arco Nexus. I talked about it a bit yesterday, but I don't want to go over it too much because I know a lot of people kind of want to discover it on their own. But if you're wanting to look it up or whatnot, Arco Nexus is what you'll look for. Ben, thank you for the follow, Ben. Do you get mood bonus for executing religious people? It depends, yeah. So it depends on your ideology and how you set it up. Some ideologies get a huge mood boost for executing. Some of them only get a huge mood boost if they're guilty. Some of them don't like execution at all. Yeah, it just depends on yours. For us, they need to be guilty of something specific, and we only get a +3. All right, we gotta get this research done. Very important. Very important. Marriage is on. MVP and King Loser. Nice. Relax range weapon. What did you end up having before? The revolver, I suppose. We're down to 60%. A raid. Four, 8, 10 people. 10 people. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, everyone stay within the walls. Anyone within the walls. We should be all right. Hopefully. Hopefully, no outer doors are open or anything like that. No, we're good there. Now let's have a breakdown. We might go ahead and do biphasic so we can help with that even more. The walls, the walls. There's no breaching axes, right? No breaching axes there. No breaching axes there. So as long as there's not like a lot of tough ones or something, we should be okay. I think I'm gonna convert this into a prison as well. Oh, those ones are actually dodging the traps. That's interesting. It's the first time we've seen any of them dodge traps that way. So after the first one's hit, was that fixed since yesterday? That's pretty interesting there. You encountered it last night as well. Just had to do side by side. Yeah, so we might end up going that route as well. Been patched again, perhaps. Some of them are doing it and some of them aren't. So based on intellect, that would be pretty interesting. I've been getting it since last night also. Like those ones didn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not what I meant to do. That was kind of weird. He has armor. Hurry up, puppy. Oh, I don't know about this. Special raid modifier, it says the start of the raid. These guys are clever and will dodge traps. Yeah, but used to, it didn't matter. Like yesterday, in fact, I made fun of it because we had a raid that was unusually clever and that would dodge traps and stuff. I was like, let's look how intelligent these guys are. And they just barrel over traps and died. So, and that was like 6 or 7 p.m. yesterday. So it's interesting that that's happening now. Monkin, please. Lay down. Leg seems slow. It's missing a paw. Time to watch the stream again. Ed, I need that on a melee person. Thanks.
Our community grows.
Ben, thank you for the follow, and Vocturnal, thank you as well. What else should I nerf you? Can we get there in time to get that boost? Bloodlust. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the dog was bleeding out. He's missing a paw now. Saw a notification. Someone give you a sub here a couple days ago. Let's go on. Bass or base. Welcome in. Yeah, we saved the dog. Had a raider break through a wall into the trap hallway, even though it could have walked around about 10 tiles.
Our community
some weird AI stuff
grows.
going on for sure. All right. Monkin, one of our best builders. Let's take bed rest off. Dorkling, you are still hurt. Lay down. Job was up. We get those done. That one as well. We're really close. Well, close-ish to getting to SMGs. Then I'll feel real nice. Meteorite of uranium. Killed a rat. Randy hates rats. We already know that. When we venerated the rat as the tunnelers, we learned that. It's memes, so you have to do it with the S at the end, the plural. I know, Pineapple is a crazy man. Sorry about it earlier. The sub count is insane. Insane. Welcome in, by the way, Hatter. What? Why? I see why. I see why. He was trying to haul something off of a trap. We need to get these traps emptied like that before the trap space is emptied before we build new traps. Yep. That'd be why. That's insane, Pineapple. Stage knows sub count is today. I know, it's insane. Don't know what 2 of the 4 memes even mean, maybe even 3 of them. So transhumanist, human primacy, supremacist, and collectivist. So basically we want to be the same. We don't like other ideologies. It makes us unhappy. We actually get a move penalty if even a single person with a different ideology is here. We don't bond with animals. We don't really have any. We think humans are superior and want them to rule. We should rule over nature. Transhumanist means we want to change into cybernetic beings, basically. And supremacists, we're basically the Borg. We're the Borg. It's awesome, Super Glue. Let's go on Petty. Thank you. Welcome in. Man, oh man. I'm worried about these other traps now. I have had instant deaths on traps before. I know, is the level 5 hype train thing going? I don't even know if I've ever had that before.
A gleaming endowment.
Comfy Cat, thank you for the $10 donation. You can sub to Adam for free if you have Amazon Prime by using the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you, Comfy Cat, for the donation and the reminder, yeah. If you would like to basically be Robin Hood and steal from rich astronauts named Jeff Bezos and put it in my pocket, you can use your Twitch Prime here.
Community grows.
What ideology? There's the memes list. Chief Funk's right there under you that Shin posted. So basically transhumanist. We started as tribal this time. So my backstory for this, since the developers like backstories and stuff so much, my backstory for this is that we were in a tribe and we found this ancient technology. We loved it. We wanted to understand it, and we were outcast for it. So the 5 of us gathered, and we left to form our new civilization with blackjack and microelectronics and hookers. So that's us. X7DS, they were the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, X7. Stealing from the astronaut Jeff Bezos and gingerly placing that 250 into my pocket. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so transhumanist is the big one. Headcanon can explain that failed shuttle mission for earlier too. Exactly. Yeah, we got a whole story going on here. Smoke leaf binge. I don't want you to get addicted to it. How many do we have? 3. Explains why the tribals attacked. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here that makes sense, you see? Hey man, just 3 hits, won't get you. It's a non-addictive substance. Blackjack and virtual girlfriends. Waifus for all. Alright, this traps back up. I'm worried about was up coming out here to do it though. Wait. Why'd you drop Psychite T out here if you're having a smoke leaf binge? What's up? You don't blame the smoke leaf? Yeah. That's a good point. That is a good point. Alright, well, you're going to need more of that. Okay. let's go ahead and get some power going. I hate to do it, but initially I'm gonna use wood fire generator. I suppose we can wait till that research is almost done. Yeah, let's do that first. That's right. Waifus for all. Thank you, Luna. It's a good quote. How many Twitch Prime subs do you need to rob Bezos of one of his billions? 400 million? Yeah, just 400 million. I'd be more likely to marry him and divorce him than get 400 million Twitch Prime subs. Yeah, I still need to put that on, oh, it's tainted. It's tainted. Dorkling is Bloodlust, though, so we'll have them wear it. Yeah, Dorkling will wear it. Put it to good use. It's gonna slow them down, but they're a melee. It's for the best they have it. What a prison this will be. Convert the Abasia. 52%. Social roll so far. Convinced by the usefulness of some of them. Some of them are extremely strong. Yeah, I need to experiment with them further. But if you have someone, especially mid and late game, like mid and late game, a lot of times you just specialize people anyway. So you'll have someone that's doing literally nothing but scanning for resources or nothing but crafting, nothing but plants. So those specialists for those roles are pretty incredible, especially if they have like a burning passion in their role anyway. So they're really happy doing it. It's insane, the additions. Like the shooting specialist as well is incredible for like pawns that weren't doing anything other than like hauling and cleaning, stuff like that. And they're good at shooting. Setting them up as shooting specialist, very, very good. So yeah, the social roles are pretty awesome. As far as the leader and the downside to those ones, like the leader and the priest, being that they get the mood debuff, like they have 2 higher expectations, which is pretty rough. Like we're already at high expectations on King Loser. Research specialist plus 70. Yeah, they're really good. The mood hits are pretty rough though. Dedicated vacuum, that's right. Let's go ahead and Doug, Acidity, Val, welcome in. We're gonna be playing Path Launch today. I'm not. +1 quality, which is bonkers. Yeah, they're really good. Production specialist really strong, but increases calling wealth so much. Have your AC turned off and the windows open. Lucky you. Engineer people much. Why don't you set up a tainted? It's okay as well for Dork. I will. Yeah, I'll go through it. By default, they'll already equip some stuff that's tainted as Bloodlust if you have set for anything. It seems, unless that was changed. Yeah, I usually go through all the clothing stuff when I set up a tailor bench finally. I know I don't have to wait that long. That's just like all I do. But yeah, they will. It seems like they will anyway. I don't think I had to set one up. Unless it changed. Because we had, in the melee run, we had someone that was Bloodlust pick up a marine helm and put it on that was tainted on their own. But what's the point of having so many research tables? Because you can have multiple people research at the same time and it increases speed. So everyone that's researching at the same time will increase the speed of research. So what I like to do, especially early game and on tribal, is I like to set everyone to a 4 in research. So if they're not doing anything else, they'll research. And then every time I see someone idle, I add another research bench. So at one point we had all 6 people doing this, and I'm sure we will again. Yeah, that's why. Yep, no problem. I might go ahead and, man, King Loser. He already has high expectations. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the dog can haul that stuff because I don't want to deal with it. Make a prison complex in Manila, like give them rooms, a small courtyard to walk about. Yeah, like a miniature prison architect within the room worlds. Some of that ceiling's gonna collapse in the middle, yep. Alright. I think I'm gonna let them bang out research. Might actually focus MVP on research now as well, because we really need to get that done. There we go. No, I'm not rescuing you. Goodbye. You have a different thought than us. Beja, what are you at, Beja? 49%. Little prison architect in RimWorld. We're not playing Factorio in RimWorld. Yeah. We're gonna need to set up a smelter to get rid of that kind of stuff. But yeah, as you can see, like multiple people researching makes the research you're doing faster. Psychic suppressor for pay. All the males for 5.5 days. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Let's do it for the advanced component. 91 outside feels like 102. Ugh. Yeah, let's just do it. Surely I won't regret that. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Get that research done. Shuffle those papers to somehow learn how to make weapons. Behind behind a wall. That's what I was just thinking, actually. Yeah. Sell organs for pay. It's 92 there. I don't know how warm it is here in Indianapolis today. Let's see. It is. Come on. Come on, you can do it. It's 83. 83. Live in Indy? Yep. North side of Indy, yep. At the end of the western wall, I got a nice spot for it.
Our community grows.
Oh, I got you. To walls again, yeah. Weather is raining in 74 in Arizona right there. Crazy weather.
Our community grows.
Also, all these ways, I really liked monsoon season in Arizona. Like, monsoon season, when I was there, was around in September. And every day where I was, the exact same time, like clockwork. Literally, like 3 p.m., it would just pour rain. Just absolutely, can't even see like your hand out in front of your face. Just this warm drench rain flooding
and then it would stop. It would rain for about the same amount of time. It would stop, and within like 15 minutes, it looked like it had never rained ever. It's such a weird thing, monsoon season in Arizona. 56 humidity there. Mock, thank you for the follow, and Myorus, thank you as well. Yeah, just put a door there. Yeah, I might do that. Do that all July. It's not. Was it supposed to rain? I am gonna do the wood generator. Usually don't like doing it, but it'll be okay until we upgrade on this map. It's no jungle, but it's alright. And we get a solar flare immediately afterwards. It's like that in Taiwan when you visited. Crazy rain for a couple minutes, then just stops. Yeah. That was a quick solar flare. Your brother not showing up. Mad alpaca. It's just one of them. Just one of them. Let's go grab some shooting practice here. Hopefully I don't regret this. I do not regret this. Winter was crazy last night. It's been raining. It's about 5 p.m. yesterday. That is really weird. For there. Let's go ahead, Tom. Nope. Maybe you don't know what mad looks like. Almost done. We make SMGs. It's gonna be a huge leap. Meal made from those alpacas getting food poisoning. I regret this a bit. Thanks, Randy. All right. Who is our best crafter? It's gonna be Monk. Monk and has a 10. That's gonna be really nice. Yeah, it's always interesting when you have a raid and have a social fight, or when it's down as a breakdown before you get there. Thanks. Raiders kill each other even. Where are some more components on the map? There's a couple right there that we have easy access to. I think we ended up... we actually have a decent number. Sorry.
Our community grows.
That's already in the works, though. We're good. Ackrate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Raids can go wrong mod. Man, the first time I used that, I didn't realize what all it could do, and I didn't check. So we had a raid that was attacking immediately of, I don't know, like 100 tribals or something, and they were running, and then they just started falling over. Like, they were just all falling over, and I was like, what the crap is going on? And I clicked, and they all had rapid aging. So they were all just getting super old really fast. Like, oh, okay. Thanks. Troll the mod addiction. We made a 1,000 size map. It's been generating for 10 minutes. Jesus. Had raids can go wrong. Something like 5 centipedes for a 10 pirate raid. Centipedes wiped your colony. Had some solid stakes with you. Oh my god, we got there. SMGs. So nice. So nice. Alright.
We know how to make SMGs before we know how to make clothing. Okay. Make heavy SMG ×3. Monkin, that is your only priority. That is it. That's all you do. Zone, we're gonna make a stockpile so I don't lose track of these. No, as soon as they're done, we'll just put them right here. So we'll clear everything. We'll do SMG, heavy SMG, set as critical. And Monkin. What do we need? What do we need, Monkin? We need steel. Alright, so who is on mining? We'll take Dorkling as a 2 on all this stuff. On mining. MVP is also on mining. He's already on it. We'll put research on it 2. There we go. This will be nice. Man, my chat disconnected again. Already reconnected though. But to watch how this happens. You're in, Monkin. Let's check you out. Monkin, quick sleeper, too smart, great at crafting, great at construction, and a pretty good shooter. Man, once we get the SMGs, I'm gonna feel a lot safer.
Our community
I think I'm gonna end up making
grows.
4. Is it time to convert them again? It is. Beja, what percent are you at? 37, getting there. We're gonna have them converted before they're out of it being a. Excuse me. Before they're cured of their Beja. Probably. Let's go my way, Splash Woman. Another one of the sometimes raids go bad or whatever. First thing happened when I used that mod a long time ago. I haven't used it in a really long time. Is they got hit by a meteorite. Oh my god, I got disconnected from chat again. Stream is fine, but man, this IRC client that used Chatty is disconnected like 4 times today. Not sure why. Maybe I should check and see if there's an update or something. I'll do that after stream. That's not Overhead Mountain still. Nice. Lots of steel in here to get. And once we get all the SMGs, then we'll work on flag. Oh, I thought it was a cooldown like with prisoners. Really? So if you have multiple wardens and someone else has tried to convert them recently, the other warden can still do it? I was just having my best warden do it. Get disconnected from chat all the time on mobile. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, John. I'll have to set it up. Yeah, I don't know. I assumed like it went like it does with prisoners, you know, like only one person can try and convert a prisoner at a time. We don't have... Actually, Wazup is good at it, too. And Wazup is now without... Yeah, all right. Awesome. Thank you. Your game you got so far? Recent beginner? You'll love this game. How many hours in this playthrough? About 3.5. Prisoner thing is the same. Was it... Discover that's different? Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. I wasn't saying that the prisoner would change. I thought that convert was like the prisoner one. So that's good to know. Yeah, thank you. So that'll go much faster. So if you have a lot of good social people with your ideology, you can set them all up and on convert. They'll just run this chain conversion on them. It's pretty good. Marriage is on, Monkin and Ed. It's nice. It's gonna help with mood quite a bit. First cast. Stretch, if you have any questions about RimWorld, let me know. I have some guides up that are more generated or more built towards people that are newer to the game. But also I have some more standard playthroughs without the expansion and stuff up. I do 500% no pause every time, but the best one to watch if you're newer to the game is probably the Cassandra run. So exclamation CASS, C-A-S-S. We'll get you to that one. I build more standardly in that one and min-max a little bit more, so... I still haven't made a biphasic guide. No, I need to, though. I actually had someone comment on YouTube a couple days ago, and they were like, so I started using your biphasic schedule that you said you've been using for the past few years, and the game became too easy for me. They were like, I started using it, and all my people are happy all the time, no matter what. And so I've just been going through the motions until I build the ship. Or like I had to up the difficulty or force myself not to use the biphasic sleep. It's like, I know, man, it's friggin' strong. So I need to make a guide for it. I haven't had time.
Our community
A
grows.
standard run, just standard max difficulty, no pause, multiple colony run, yeah. Standard for me. Outflame and Mercury, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Take midday, Matt. Nas makes sense to you. What hours do I block off? So there's 2 different biphasic schedules I do now. So basically what I do is I make, around when expectations start getting higher or we get the outside done, we need a higher mood boost. I basically divide the day into 2 12-hour chunks instead of a 24-hour. So 2 12-hour days instead of a 24-hour. And the 2 that I do is either 4-4-4, so 4 rec, 4 sleep, 4 anything, or that's if you need some extreme happiness boost. If not, then I've been doing 3-3-6. So 3 rec, 3 sleep, 6 anything. And that one is a good in-between that gets more work done, but also keeps them pretty happy with the averaging up of comforts and rest and recreation throughout the day. Short rundown. Yeah, so there's the short of it. Yeah. The reason why is when I was fighting in my first like maybe 1,000 hours of the game, I wasn't losing to the raids. I was losing to people having a breakdown during the raids. So we would get a raid in the evening, and the raid would come, and everyone was at their lowest rest, their lowest recreation, their lowest mood of the day. We would have people break down during the raid, start killing the person next to them, or just run out into the enemies or whatever. And that's how I was losing. And so with this, what happens is no matter when the raid comes, people are at decently good rest, good recreation, good mood. They get a little bit less work done, but you get much fewer breakdowns and way more inspirations that it ends up balancing out, not being better. They also get the boosts from like the comfort gets averaged up twice a day instead of one. Like it's a really, really good thing, especially combined with like a really good barracks. 3-3-6 is like the good transition, yeah. 3 attacking multiple angles, raids in a row. You just put that schedule on anything, works good. I never use the work window because for me, breaking down is worse than not getting work done. So I never use it. If they need to go recreate or sleep or something, eat, whatever, they can do it. Trio, thank you for the follow. And Cause, thank you as well. So I haven't converted over to it this run yet. But I'll be using the 3-3-6 before too long. I want to get the SMGs done first. Raids all fought each other and you managed to survive though. Yeah, it also lets them meditate when they need to get their side focus back up. What I use for Night Owls, it's such a good mood thing that I ignore Night Owl on it. I literally had someone in, which run was it? In my 20-year run, Expedition 20. I had someone in that run that had multiple dead relatives at a -20. -20 twice. Like they had lost both of their daughters. -20 times 2. And then some other debuffs on them. And they never had a breakdown because they were so happy to be able to sleep and recreate twice a day in an extremely beautiful environment. So when I get to that schedule, I just ignore Night Owls. Yeah. Just put them on it too. It's crazy. Crazy good. The 4-4-4 went in for that kind of breakdown. Our first SMG, a good one. Nice. Even I'm on at 3x Catharsis 0 mood. Yeah, that's rough. Just don't sell your lover into slavery. You learned that the hard way. Yeah, it's good advice too. Both for RimWorld and real life. This is not a permanent summer map, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Why they have them outside? It's just so I can see them. These ones, I don't care if they rot. That was just from an old thing. I don't care about those, but I just have this so as soon as they're done with the SMG, I can see it and I can equip it so I don't miss it when they're done. I know there's an alert, but that's why. Don't attack us with your whole family. These ones, I don't know. I was gonna let them, I could just burn them instead. This was a temporary solution when I just needed to strip someone before this building was done. I'll bring them in, it's fine. It's better to craft SMG in the dark. So all that dark does is make it take longer. Why not sell them? Well, a trader has to come to sell them. They only sell for like a couple silver each. So we don't know when someone's gonna come to sell them. Anyway, doing it in the dark makes it so it's slower, which means they actually work longer and they get more experience off of doing it. So it just depends. I should let them work faster since it's life or death if we get these done though. But if you're trying, oh, the new lamps for this society. If you're trying to do it just for more experience. Thank you, Doc. Swogman. Staring outside of cupboard is so frustrating. It's a barn. It has hay to eat. It should last forever. So on Leon, welcome back. Radio today, he's a little quiet today compared to yesterday. New guy played a lot. The darkness meme. Currently think how it works. Only kicks in if it's night outside, not under a roof. If you say let a sunblock cover your base, you get the buff forever. Playing with a sunblock for 2 in-game years. It goes out to any nearby quests. Really? Whole not being able to chop down trees or grow food without sun lamps or have solar is annoying. That's worth it for the sun blocker. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Thank you. So craft it in the lights if you need it done faster. Craft it in the dark if you want more experience. What research speed? We're actually trying the very fast one, but it's combined with tribals. It's a little weird. Mr. Burns would be proud. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. No, that is interesting. I was wondering about the sun blocker. Down to a 30%. 12 days remain. It's really cool seeing all the research flying at once. Memes with an S. Yeah, Soul King. Should probably set it up for just meme as well. Get it done, Monkin. Number 2.
Our community grows.
It's gonna get pretty cold soon. Hey, what is this about? Fighting on the sacred altar? MVP compared Dorkling to a pirate. Driving Dorkling into a rage, she began a fight. What for heavy SMG? Heavy SMG is the highest DPS weapon, ranged weapon in almost every scenario until you get to 15 shooting for the same quality. So SMG is incredible for bad shooters. Obviously, if you get something that's, if you get an assault rifle that's 2 tiers higher, it'll be better, but otherwise the SMG is more DPS. And I mean, charge rifles, obviously, if you get charge rifles, get charge rifles. But SMGs are very low wealth, very easy to make. You can get them really quickly, and they are the highest DPS for bad shooters compared to other options. Again, it all depends. If you get a kill setup that's like chain shotguns, that's going to outdo them if the kill setup, but then that can be weak to melee. So, but you can see the graphs and the Excel charts and stuff out there if you search for it. All things equal between this tier and the next tier of guns, heavy SMG does more DPS until you get to 15 shooting. I'm sure the pirate comment was meant as a compliment. Let's go, Nunya. Is getting double strand clothing worth the wealth of 5%? Yeah, I believe it is. It's really, really strong. That's going to be our next. So as soon as the freeze is over, because this isn't a permanent growing map, we'll be planting double strand is the goal. Can't play without combat extended. I've never used it, so I barely use mods. A RimWorld wiki, basically. You can dye it. Yeah. Burkas are actually better than double strand, or well, I guess double strand. Burkas are better than double strand dusters now, but the burka slows you by minus 0.4. So burkas are almost like the marine armor of cloth in a weird sort of way now, and dusters are like the recon armor. I thought that was kind of an odd change. I need to look at all the other new items, the new clothing, to compare them in that sort of defensive way. It's the marine armor of cloth, the burka. Like sometimes your work, C does. It's used for perfect. Hyperweave burkas protect your nose. Yeah, capes. Capes are good too, yeah. Got 2 more heavy SMGs to make. Did we end up getting that? We did. Okay, we need to break this ship down. And where's the next components? I'm worried they're gonna be pretty far away. That's not too bad. We need to start thinking about getting the Ancient Danger popped open, though. That could be a huge boon. That's a red mountain. We'll wait on that one. Flak helmet. Well, it kind of depends. So the burka actually protects more of the head than helmets do at that stage, but I would still rather protect the brain more than the eyes, so I'd still go with flak helmet over that. Yeah, we have 2 Ancient Dangers. I've had up to 3. Usually it's 1 on average, but you can have more. We have 1 here, and then we have 1 in the northwest. Yeah, like they're not gonna get insta-killed for an eye getting destroyed as much as it sucks, but the brain getting destroyed is the big one. So. No, blindness is one of the I think it's the last one that I have not tested at all. Depends on the brain. It's true. All right, 1 more. Uno más. 35% sharp damage reduction. Interesting. How do you know when it's an Ancient Danger? Yeah, you get the warning pop up if they get close to it, if you want to be sure. But basically, the Ancient Danger will be a building like this that doesn't have any damage on the outer walls and no doors. So they usually have these like different corners like this, and if you ever see one of these but like you can see a door or it's damaged, then that's just ruins. Is that a buff to War Mask? No, it looks like War Mask are the same. They were. Ooh, an excellence. Nice. Heavy SMGs equipped. Fantastic. Now we need to get to flak vest is the next really big important thing. I didn't even see this one up here. I skip plate armor, yeah. I don't like how it slows you down. It just depends on the playthrough, but I usually skip it, yeah. Flat jackets and flat pants bad? I don't think so. Overall, it's just that I like the combo of the flak vest plus Delstrand duster. So it's kind of what I usually go with. Yeah, you still do have to do the plate research. You don't have to actually make the plate. Yeah. Flat pants. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, they're worse than some lower wealth, like just leather pants. Depending on the quality and stuff. I think it's been crazy, yeah. Crazy. Looking after several years, around day 50-ish, almost no research done. You're supposed to just survive, missing lots of steps. Want to prioritize? So what I like to do usually is I like to stay low wealth and small, and then I like to pump out research. So research doesn't add to your wealth, and wealth is one of the main things the game uses to decide how hard to attack you. So for me, I try to get these certain breakpoints in research. So for instance, heavy SMGs, flak armor, some of the first things I go towards, maybe Devil Strand clothing, got the machine table. And then once I get to those, then I don't mind expanding a little bit more. But I mean, there's lots of ways to play, of course, as long as you're having fun. But that's kind of how I prioritize things. I usually even stay smaller than this for the first couple years, but I'm doing a little bit more rushing today. I think the raid should scale with your research as well. That would make naked brutality, like ice sheet stuff, whatnot, even harder. Because that's one of the strategies for that, is you just hunker down in a little room that's big enough to small enough that it can stay warm with a geyser, but big enough that you can just research. Just sit and research and wait. Tynan will hear you. He'll add research to wealth next. Or wealth to research, yeah. Man, we banging out that flak armor research real fast. They're attacking immediately. We got our SMGs. What kind of raid? Haywire, they're attacking immediately. Gonna be unusually clever. What kinds? Okay. Yeah, look how unusually clever that guy was. Whoa. Maybe decide on that room size, because I can get a mood buff just from that size. Wow, he's so clever. Wow. I'm shocked by how intelligent that man was. I believe in you, Savannah. Oh god, you have grenades. Savannah, how intelligent are you? Very intelligent, Savannah. Look at you. Way to go. Excellent. What about you, Clara? Oh, Clara, look at you. Very intelligent, guys. Very intelligent. Execute them with the mood buff. Go ahead and carry them. Let's get them out of here. Yeah, you guys can die over here in the dirt, so we don't have to worry about you. There you go. All right, we don't have a lot of wood, so let's just move. Maybe we should just move some of these traps in case we get hit again immediately. Yeah, let's do that. So reinstall this one. Install this one. There we go. Execute mood buff doesn't seem to stack, no. Symbol of silicone to be happy. Is that one of your relics or is that something else? Bonus mood for the favorite color ideology color clothing. I don't know. I don't know what the number is for it. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably pretty low, like 2 or 3, but I haven't dyed anything yet. There's some meme precept and biome combinations make the game impossible. Not really different from a world prior, but interested. Yeah, I mean, like ice sheet is already really hard, so if you have something that makes it even harder on you with the new precepts, then I mean, it might still be possible, but it could make it way more difficult. A challenge is already really difficult. That one guy dodged one trap and then walked all over the rest. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be something that fleeing raiders could teach the location of some traps. Supposedly. Beat 'em up. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ran into that, as John, unless that's when the relics you have to go get or something. Not clever enough to outside. Bullets. Bullets win again. Yeah, I was wondering about the intelligence stat too. We were joking about that earlier, but it might actually be the case. No keepers, no. What do you do with the sacrifice tactic? No, but someone was saying that Abasia counts as a down. So, and we're still early on. We're still in the first year, believe it or not. I know it looks like we're more advanced, but. Got 3 new levers events in a row. We did put it back on 500% when I was showing people, right? Yeah, still on 500. More barracks. Just doing something different. Yeah, barracks have not changed. They're still really, really strong, but down to 18. I still think barracks are just as powerful as before, but just decided to play differently this week with ideology for fun. With that, I'm even using some corners. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. All right, the reason I'm removing that roof is so we can tear that wood down, so we don't need it anymore. Oh, it's snowing. We don't have warm clothes. So we have a little bit of warmth. And then we'll probably put a fire in the main room. Got any use for the random crap that spawns on the map? I'm not. No. I wish it gave you like even a little bit of steel, like 2 steel, you know, something. So automatically, if there is collapse chance, they already do the roofing automatically. That would be really nice. I'm sure there's a mod for that too. Favorite ideology so far? I like the tunnelers a lot. Yeah, I like the darkness in the tunnelers one. Yeah, I really don't like the random crap laying around either. Man, look at that research flying. We'll worry about that later. All right, make flak vest due until we have X, where X is 1, 52% or higher. Don't care about the quality right now. Just get it done.
Our community grows.
Farming site nearby. Don, thank you for the follow. And Deca, thank you as well. Really like the sleep accelerators. Yeah, I'm really curious to get to that.
Our community grows.
And Sig, thank you also. Thank you, Sig. It's pretty unbalanced. Have enough fun time in the colony of all female man-eaters though. Literal man-eaters. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, they're not supposed to be balanced. It's all supposed to be for, you know, fun and for story. Some are going to be way stronger. Some are going to be very, very difficult. I'm good with that. Ideology for polygamy. Do not add beds that allow for more than 2 people. Yeah, so you have to rotate the sad one in every couple of days. Yeah. Stresh, thank you also. Welcome in. See the most challenging one? Yeah, that's the one I haven't tried. That's it. After this one, that's the only other one. Fibercorn's a weird addition. It's interesting that it only needs 30% light. That's the big thing with it. It produces so little, but only 30% light is really weird. Checked out our Dryads. I did a full playthrough of Dryads yesterday. So basically, the combat-oriented Dryads are not reliable. Even the tanky one is too low HP to really stay alive. The Claw is actually bigger damage than a Thrumbo, which is insane. Has 80% armor pin, but it dies if something looks at it funny. Also, the pruning takes forever. But the big thing with the combat ones is that they will not fight at night. You can be in the middle of fighting, and as soon as it gets to night, they run back to the tree to sleep. So I don't know if that's intended. It sounds like it probably is, because when the tree is not growing, then they go to sleep, which makes sense, but it really sucks because a lot of times raid gets to you in the evening, or you're still fighting in the evening, and then they're just like, nope, peace out, going home, gotta sleep, and can leave you just high and dry. The worker ones seem like the best way to go at the moment, either the production ones or the worker ones. But overall, the Dryads seem like a neat little thing, but kind of underwhelming, especially how much work. Although there was a patch that last night that made it less work intensive to have them. So they've already changed it since yesterday when I did that stream. So you have one blind guy that you're making your Psycaster in chief. Psycaster in chief. Enough wood to make up for not being able to cut down trees without the mood debuff. You can grow fiber corn, which gives you wood, and you can also grow saguaro. So the saguaro cactus don't count as a tree, and so you can plant saguaro or you can play on any map. That's what we did. We actually played on. Are we out of components? Crap. We actually played on a map that just had saguaro growing naturally, which helped out a lot. The Dryads produce 25 wood every 2 days. Of course, they streamed it or changed it because I was streaming it. So 25 wood every 2 days, so not a ton per one, but you can have up to 4 of those on a single tree. So we need some traders. think it's probably about time to set up the Ancient Danger. Go to select a Swaro in your current playthrough and not allowed to cut down trees. Kind of sucks. So you're not on a map with Swaro, or is... Do they basically poop out wood, yeah. Keep going alive, you get attached, so you dev cheat. So you dev cheat, you get bored quick. Just gotta force yourself not to use it. So, Mione, you can go into options and click this. Permanently disable development mode. Click that button. Just do it. If you want to try to fix that problem anyway. If you're not having fun. Compact machinery. That button scares you. I don't fear many things, but that button, it scares me. I don't think you need roofs over this anymore, but maybe that's what happened. You clicked it a long time ago and you missed it. The grief of losing your first colony or colonist. It's for the stories. Permanents can be scary, but think of the stories. Yeah, I didn't think it needed a roof either. It was just coincidence. I didn't know if it changed. Do not face your fears under the protective blanket of denial. Wait. Whoops. That's all it was. That's all it was. All right. Get that flak done. Alright, 52 or better, inequality, you don't really care at this point. Okay. Different scrap all over the map has a use. It doesn't seem to. Someone is saying a certain ideology likes being around it, but I haven't noticed that. You get attached to my puns vicariously. Their stomach lurches every time mad hair comes on screen. Some of them I get attached to as well, but that's part of the fun for me. The fear of loss. Fun in RimWorld, not so much outside of it. That's gonna be a lot of Elstrand we're rushing to. It's alright, we'll make some friends. Gerard, he seems welcome in. Got hatched a lot of your characters in XCOM 2 Stardust run, but some died and you had to shrug your shoulders to find a new soldier. Inspire your creativity on MVP. Mech serums exist. You'll only get a couple per run normally. Yeah, if that now. Go ahead, Jerk, welcome in. Bill, welcome in. We might lose some of those. We'll see. We shall see.
What's up? Time for a noodling? Time for a noodling? We still got the thrumbo from earlier, right? So we should set up a couple of those, yeah. I meant to do that. No. I'm being stabbed. Stabbing is the worst. The West. Oh, God. No, not worse than that. Stab me in the friggin' jugular. Jesus Christ. My nipple? My nipple's not in my neck. That's an Adam's apple. It's an Adam's apple. Stop jabbing me. Abuse, abuse. All right, the nipple. Please. All right, we made 2 thrumbo dusters. Adam's apple. Blink twice if you need help. Save me. That's a domestic dispute. It's been out for almost 5 hours. How did you survive, Bill? I would probably die. No, I'd be alright. That's why thanks for getting to 800 subs, yeah. Some people pay good money to have their neck abused and get stabbed in the nipple. It's true. Yeah, that is true, actually. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Bloody peasants. Ooh, an excellent one. Nice. Nice. You know what? We can use another SMG too. Come to think of it. Wow, no one is good at melee, so just make 2 more of those as well. Alright. So you're on mobile now, it's not fun. It's crazy. I think you are squared. I don't have the viewer count while I stream up, but this is the first time I've ever hit over 700 watchers, viewers at the same time. So thank you guys for being here. If you're looking for somewhere to watch RimWorld that's not going to stop streaming it anytime soon, not that there's anything wrong with this, but I know a lot of people streaming RimWorld right now are going to move on after they've tried this a little bit. It's not their main game, but if you're looking for a primarily RimWorld channel, lots of RimWorld content, guides, all that kind of crap, found the right place, I hope. Set up clothing requirements? No, not yet. I'm gonna wait until we actually start getting double stranded, probably.
Grows.
Watch the channel, it's the most try-hard one. I'm just having fun. This is just how I have fun.
Grows.
Thank you, guys. Yawning here with follow. Deos and Jockney, thank you as well. Welcome in. We always do 500% no pause, and then we add other things from there. Mad Muffalo. All right, get some shooting experience.
Our community.
Is there only one? There's only one. All right. Shooting experience. Zal and Zulu, thank you for the follows also. No, I haven't had any hosts or raids to get to this number, so I've had higher than this with like huge hosts, but never.
Grows.
All right. Hey, get down here, Muffalo.
Our community grows.
IB and Crimson, thank you guys for the follow also. I appreciate it. Nice. Nice. Big wealth of knowledge of the game. Yeah, thank you. I learned something new still. Like after thousands of hours, I still learn things new almost every playthrough. So that's one awesome thing too about people coming in and asking questions about the game. Occasionally ask a question, I don't know, and then someone in chat knows, and then we both get to learn, you know? The Wikipedia in my brain grows. We don't have the SMG thing anymore. So I'm gonna make a stockpile zone. I just don't want to lose track of this. I'm just gonna put it in the hospital. Hospital and guns. All right.
Our community.
So we're gonna do heavy SMGs there. Cybezi and Falcon, thank you for the follow. Asher, thank you as well. Welcome in. Yeah, we've had some smaller hosts, but I just mean, which I'm very appreciative of.
Must mean that we didn't have like a big host to push us up. Human leather, Randy. You dog. For anyone that didn't see yesterday when we were trying out a different ideology, Randy was actually hitting us a lot yesterday. Today we're getting sleepy, Randy. But one of the things that happened is Randy dropped a drop pod full of skulls. In fact, there was an update where skulls now stack, but they didn't yesterday. So he dropped 7 individual skulls on the map. You got the 7 skull thing yesterday too? And then we were like, wouldn't that be crazy if something happened in 7 days? How long until 7 days? And we looked and it was 2nd of winter, 2nd of December. And we're like, something happens on the 2nd of December. That's really weird. And the 2nd of December got here and there was a raid. There was a raid. I couldn't believe it. So, Randy sending us some warnings.
Our community
Ridiculous.
grows.
Polly, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. All right. So we'll get everyone SMGs. Then we're going to need cover for 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to expand this a little bit. We want this eventually to be 7 from each side. There we go. There we go. So I don't forget. Might as well just go ahead and do that portion. There we go. Let's go in. Thug, welcome in. Abasia. 2 days. 2 days and they're almost broken. You're not like freezing to death in there, are you? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. 6.5%. We are breaking them. Breaking them to our will. Eventually want to expand out this wall so we can better handle breaches and sappers. So I would like to expand this out all the way at some point. Because right there is a really weak spot from breachers and sappers. You don't even have like a fallback in that area. So that'll be a nice place to expand to. Never run across the Abasia thing. What is that? So it is an auto join event from Royalty, and I hate it. You can turn it off, but I don't turn off any of the events. But basically what happens is you get an auto join. It's a little bit better now since they changed it with 1.3. But anyway, you get an auto join event where they are basically paralyzed. They're still alerts and everything, so it's not a coma, but they're paralyzed for usually 40 days. 40 days. And so if you take care of them, they will just join you at the end of that 40 days. Or you can tend to them like if you use a lot of really good medicine, like literal medicine, they will heal sooner. But yeah, it's just basically a burden on you until they're done with their Abasia. They changed how the auto join works. So for anyone that doesn't know, in 1.3 now, when you have an auto join, it will let you know. It'll say, hey, do you want to accept this person? You can say no, and you'll get a -3 for not accepting them. But there is a trick. It's a bug, and they're going to fix it, I'm sure. But right now, if you don't want to deal with Abasia, or you want to know what they have before they auto join, when you get the Abasia event, hit postpone. And even though you hit postpone, they will fall on your map as unaffiliated. Scan your map for their body, and then you can check them. You can click them and see if it's someone you would want. If they have the stats you want, accept the quest, or accept them or whatever, save them, deal with them until they're up. If it's someone you don't want, you can go out there, and if you kill them before the 24-hour postpone is up, the quest goes away and you don't get the -3. You're not getting any raids on your Randy 500% either. That's just Randy. Yeah. Yesterday on our Randy 500%, we were getting raids like crazy. We got 3 raids in the first 5 days. Today we've only had like 2 raids, maybe 3. Oh, you're talking about the refugee? Yeah, I was talking about the Abasia. Randy's just saving up to kill us. Toasting some bugs in your shroom farm. It's quite hot in there. Oh yeah, if there's a social connection, yeah. So if it's their brother or sister or something, you may not want to go out and kick them to death, but 33-year-old banished named Letty. Begging to join. I'm willing to save the threat. Then you're unwilling to join. I'm playing with both royalty and ideology.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
General Andrews, thank you for the resub. 39 months. Jesus. Happy Friday. Good times to you and the family. Thank you. Thank you, General Andrews. Very much appreciated, man. Much love to General Andrews. If you don't know General Andrews is a speedrunner, long time from the stream, fellow streamer. Streams late at night. Even has been on like Games Done Quick, streaming retro speedruns for the most part. Check him out. Killed upon his father without realizing it. Yeah, that's rough. 20 hours. They're at 4.4%. All right, the last SMG. SMGs on everyone. Feel really good about that. It's quite a bit of firepower. We need more colonists. Psychic drone. Medium psychic drone? No. Medium for 7 days? There's no way. We need a mortar, but 7 days? No way. If it was there's almost anything else, I'd probably take it, but not a psychic drone, especially not a medium. We can't deal with that mood hit for 7 days, even though people are happy. Yeah, it's a 3-star. It's crazy. No thanks.
Our community grows.
Smart. Thank you for the follow. Smart. Masterwork Flak Vest. Who's our most important person? Where's our doctor? It's King Loser. King Loser. The Flak Vest. They're also tough. And King Loser he's our priest. He was already wearing an excellent one. It's gonna be really tanky. Personally vouch for the awesomeness of General Andrews. Yeah, royalty. So you got both DLC the other day. Yeah, so there's two events like that royalty adds. And I hate both of them. There's the Abasia auto join, but even worse is the off-map problem maker. That's what it's called. And what that means is occasionally, it seems to happen less now because it's rolling against other events. But occasionally they will set up a site around you somewhere that impacts your map until you go destroy the thing there. And they can be really brutal. Like, so we've gotten one that was offsite EMI. EMI takes out your electricity as long as it's there. And it was being guarded by 55 pirates. 55 highly armed pirates. And our power's out. And it's like, all right, let's just go fight on their terms. No cover. It's fine. Sometimes it's just like, all right, I'm just going to move my base. It's time to get a moving fin. It's like, all right, let's just go build somewhere else. Screw this place. Yeah, 2 in 10 days. Yeah, it's really unlucky. We haven't had one on this run, luckily. We had one on the, was it the Tunneler run? The Geriatric run? The Geriatric run. Make a few mortars in the base. You can definitely do that, but sometimes it screws up. So in the, which one was it? Was it the 20-year run? It was the 20-year run. In the 20-year run, we went to their base, and for some reason, this usually doesn't happen, but as soon as we entered the tile, they immediately aggroed. I don't know why, but all 55 pirates ran. They charged us before we started building anything. Luckily, we had Neuroquake, so I had to hit Neuroquake to survive it, but... Yeah, I do know the Arco Nexus quest line, but I haven't done it yet, so I don't want to know the ending of it. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I won't say it, but it's insane, yeah. RimWorld is my main game, yep. Let's go on Stumbles. Coco, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. Abasia's up 4.2%. 2.2. We can switch over to nutrient paste pretty soon, I think. Is there anything else I want to get before it?
Our community.
No, I think it's going to be the next thing I bang out. And then we can take someone off cooking. Can I explain the ground penetrating radar for Helo 1? Yeah, sure. How to use the new ground penetrating scanner. So what you do is once you get there, I'll show it for everyone that doesn't know anything about it. Stumbles, thank you for the follow. So, once you get ground penetrating scanner, you place one of those and it is a research job. So anyone that is assigned to research, if there's not an available research or there's not enough research benches, it's a secondary research. So what that means is someone assigned for the research job will go there if there's nothing they can actually research technology-wise, and they will run it. Every so often, it will scan a random mineral under the ground somewhere. If you don't scan one by happenstance, it will do one 100% after a certain amount, but it doesn't have to get all the way to 100%. Once it's scanned, you use a deep drill on top of that spot to drill whatever it scanned. So for all intents and purposes, the ground penetrating scanner will generate an ore under the map somewhere. It can be, it's most common steel, but it can be steel all the way to gold, component, or I don't know if components are still, yeah, I think so. Anyway, no, they changed that. It's no longer components. Steel, plasteel, jade, gold, silver, uranium. It'll scan all of those, and you can drill them out with the deep drills. The deep drill takes 200 power, so the best way to do that, so you're not building things all over the map, is if you have royalty, mech clusters will have power cells that you can get, and the power cell generates 400 watts of power. So if you can get the power cell from the mechs, it will power 2 of the drills for you, and you can just move it out on the map wherever you want, not having to build extra power sources or extra power line everywhere. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Ideology of your settlements. Greetings from Panama. I've never had anyone mention being from Panama. You can do exclamation memes. Yeah, there it is. You can deep drill stone chunks. So if you put a deep drill over anything that's not a scanned ore, it'll mine up chunks. Yeah. Yeah, you can charge and move batteries if you don't get the power cells. The battery, the power generator, enough from the mechs. Does it provide? Using just a normal battery or like the geometric or whatever it is it? I don't remember which vanometric power cell. So our memes are transhumanist. Basically, our people want to evolve humans to be to live forever and solve aging, and they want to basically be one with machines, sort of cybernetic beings. They don't mind eating paste and stuff like that. Here's the scroll down of these for anyone that wants to see them all. I'm not going to read them all off again. If you want to pause it or clip it or look at the VOD. But we are supremacist. We believe that we are superior than everyone else. We are extremely bigoted, so we don't like other ideologies at all. We're collectivists, so we don't like any kind of structures and stuff to not be of our kind of ideology. And we believe humans are better than nature. We are the Borg. You will be assimilated, etc. Exotic goods. All right. I actually have some stuff to trade. Praise the Omnissiah. We're better than Turians and Asari. That's right. Alrighty. ABC always buy components, so we're gonna try to buy as many components from them as we can. I'm gonna sell our thrombo horns to do so. We're not selling any barrels. I kind of wish they were bulk goods so we could buy some barrels, but that's not gonna be the case. Yeah. So selling thermo horns, buying 12 components, absolutely worth. You can actually buy one of the advanced components as well. The plastic we're not going to need for a long time, so I might just go ahead and sell that so that we lower our wealth a little bit and we get closer to having money to buy whatever from the next people. I'll do that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. All right. Make sure we bring those in, please. I want them going bad at all. Thermo dusters are getting made now. We're going to need to mine more steel. Make sure this is not overhead mountain. That's done. Got some silver there we can mine as well. Next year we'll probably start drug production. All right, on to nutrient paste, because our people don't mind it. It's part of their ideology. Yeah, everyone's been super happy, but I probably should still do it.
Our community.
Yeah, let's just do it. So I'm going to go ahead and make a roof there. Put storage. I'm going to clear all, and I'm going to put our advanced components. So the reason for this, if anyone's wondering, during breakdowns, if you have someone that breaks down, they're having a tantrum, they can destroy an entire stack of advanced components very, very quickly. It happens all the time. They seem to like to target high value things. So we're going to, did they get the roof done? I don't think so. We're going to put them back here. Hey, crap you doing? I said no. We're gonna put them back here, and then when we need them, we'll pop them out. We started tribal this time, so we usually do naked brutality, but ideology specifically has made naked brutality even slower in the beginning, especially with you know how hard it is to convert people sometimes, depending on the ideology they are, and so we've decided to do tribal. In our backstory, since Tynan, the developer, likes the backstory so much and wants to be, it's a story generator is how he envisions it, is that we are tribal, and we have seen this ancient technology laying around, and we're super curious, and we want to figure out how it was made. We want to evolve and be one with this crazy technology, and our tribe has exiled us. And it explains now why the tribals are attacking us, and while we're trying to get advanced. Tribal definitely works best with ideology, yeah. I agree. So that's our head canon. We are the assimilated. That's how the ancient dangers get started. Getting slaughter and naked brutality. Just gotta stay really small for a long time. Cause them to break so easily depending on it too, yeah. Your ideologies, you make your own. You can use a randomized or a preset, or you can just make your own. Yeah, you can combine all kinds of stuff. You can have up to 4 ideologies, and then each ideology, so I'll show. So out of the main ideologies, there's a big list, and you can choose up to 4. Anywhere from 1, you have to have at least 1, up to 4. Some have bigger impacts than others, and then after that, you can edit all of these different precepts, depending on which main ideologies you've done. You can edit your roles, your rituals, your buildings, relics, weapons, venerated animals, preferred apparel, tattoos, appearances. Like, there's a lot to it. And you have to choose at least 1 main meme. Cool shoulder spikes. So those clothing are from people that we killed. But as far as the style, that's the spike core style. So how I have the traps set up. So what this does is raiders will take the shortest move speed into your base. And so anything like in this tile, a chunk, a barricade, a fence, which is the lowest wealth one, aside from a chunk, but they have their own problems I'll get to. This will make it so raiders are slowed. So instead of being slowed, they will choose to walk across the traps, and then the traps will kill them or damage them. However, our colonists will move diagonally through here, so our colonists can still move diagonally to repair traps. I need to roof this sometime. So we won't trigger our own traps, but enemies will. The other thing that this does is it uses way less doors than a single trap tunnel. In a single trap tunnel, you need to use doors every 4 spaces in order to repair the traps without tripping them. But doors are not only more wealth and more materials, raiders will break out of the doors, and you'll have to rebuild them after almost every raid. This one, the raiders will just leave through the tunnel. Careful of those roofs, yeah. You can mandate that they all want the same beard, yep. Yeah. Those are overhead mountain, we're not gonna mine those ones yet. Yeah, I think pineapple. That's why I use pillars instead of sandbags. Yes. The pillars give enemies 25% cover as they run through. Sandbags and barricades give 55%. So this allows us to hit them even while they're coming or through it. That's the main reason. You can still repair these, and they also don't get displaced, just like sandbags. But I use these because of the reduced cover for enemies. The animal, one and the same. I have no idea. No idea. Conversion! Hooray! All right. Abasia, you get an actual name. What was your... So she's gonna deal with animals and, all right, that's basically it. Okay. Abasia has joined. All right, let's see who you really are, Abasia. You've been assimilated. Your name, is Bard. Bard, you redeemed so many names, Jesus. You've been in like every other run. All right, Bard. So they're gonna handle the animals, so we can turn that off. There we go. Do you need to convert the prisoner now for recruiting them? You don't need to, but it's easier to do it while they're in prison. Alright, let's get that done. Okay. Another weapon going. We're getting a nutrient paste, then we'll get geothermal. Disco through the follow as well, by the way. You don't need to convert people, they'll convert their own. It depends, yeah. There's so many of those it depends things. I think this was like an adult underwear sponsored stream or something. Adult diapers. But it depends the answer with a lot of it. Usually it's with us specifically, we're trying to convert them faster through this, and also because they had Abasia, we might as well. But another thing is our precept is, or one of our precepts is that we're very bigoted. So we need, if we have anyone here that is of a different ideology, our people will start getting unhappy immediately. Difference between a slave and a colonist. Slaves, it doesn't matter if slaves die. So it sounds rough, but stay with me. All right. Some ideologies require slavery to be happy. Other ones don't mind it either way. And some of them hate it. However, if you have a slave and they are suppressed enough that you don't have to worry about uprisings, the slave will do work and fight for you and stuff. But if they die, you won't get the lost a colonist debuff. They don't really care. So they're like expendable colonists. Pretty much. Expendable colonist. It's sad, but it's true. Alright, so I think all this stuff is movable. So I'm just gonna throw the nutrient paste dispenser in here probably. What's new meta with animal haulers, the new filth mechanic? They're still worthwhile. I mean, a lot of the haulers can't haul anymore that people use a lot, like donkeys. But, and then things like huskies now actually do cause filth with the new system. So it just means you have to clean up more basically, but you can still use huskies and labs and, you know, they're still some of the best ones, although they do cause filth now where they didn't before. And if you want bears or elephants to haul, you're gonna have to deal with all that filth, but they can still do it. My pleasure. Thank you, Sandakir. Female and male supremacy do make every male or female a slave in the colony. It doesn't do that by default. It just means they, here, I'll go to it. Oh, I can't go to it. basically it means they hate the other gender, or they only want that gender in their colony. You can set it to where they enslave males or eat males as well, but it's up to you. You can set that either way. I haven't tried using hay flooring as like a dirt mat yet. No. Has it worked well for you? Any tips on killing thrumbos early game? Wait until you have a trader. Like, that's what we did. Wait till you have a trader and then anger them and run them to the trader. Is the best way on pretty much any map. On colder maps where you don't have a lot of, they don't have a lot of food, you can entice them to come in
Our community
by building a room around a geothermal vent, opening the door, throwing a piece of food in there. When the thrumbo runs in, close the door, and then have someone repair the door until the thrumbo dies of overheating.
Our community grows.
Other than that, if you get good side casts, you can use burden or stun. What kind of manhunters we got? Ooh, that's quite a lot. That could overrun us. A lot of fox fur. Not a lot, actually, because on losing is fun, you have an 82% chance to just auto rot. Looks like this guy's dead. You see how Randy did? Randy dropped this guy and was like, hey, come save this guy. And then he sent a manhunter attack from that same direction. Come on to you, Randy. Let's go on. Taco flavored kisses. Oh no. How's Ben Affleck doing, Taco? Do you know? It doesn't stop bleeding, but helps for tracking stuff. That's pretty cool, yeah. I'll have to do that. Thank you. For like almost like the doormat mod. Yeah, we'll just outlast him. Outlast him. Yeah, Berserk can make the Thrumbos fight each other. Berserk Pulse, you can use Stun or Burden to kite them. There's lots of different ways depending on what you have going on.
Our
What's up, Grumpy
community
Monkey?
grows.
Slaves can form relationships, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna fix that or if it needs fixed, but yeah, you can have colonists fall in love with slaves. I would highly suggest having your slaves have their own bedrooms or their own barracks, and hopefully it'll help a little bit, but yeah. Blazing Monkey, thank you for the follow. Contract you were going to start working on. Oh, the second got pulled. Sucks, man.
Our community grows.
RBG, thank you for the follow. Thank you, RBG. Yeah, thermos are pretty fast, though. You can't stop love. You can't enslave love. That was very Thomas Jefferson. Just want to say, really enjoy your stream. That's awesome. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, thank you for the lurking. Helps out a lot. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for being here. Adds to the drama of the story. I'm in love with a slave. So the real downside is if you have someone that becomes lovers with a slave, there's currently no way to have them sleep together. I wish you could assign a bed to a colonist and a slave. That would help. In your PJs, baby carrots. Baby carrots, one of the first dogs we got, you had the name from the naming queue, and it was a famous celebrity, and they died. They got murdered almost immediately. Why did I do the double doors on the outer walls? Someone has a clip of that from earlier. So I have a clip explaining it. If someone has it handy, I'll have to make a command for it, but... Had a prisoner fall for a colonist. It was annoying. Stations as to why he's not allowed to assign a colonist and slave to the same bed. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Someone already linked it. Oh, okay. The link to the clip was by Zero Dawns. So if if you scroll up, Zero Dawn's posted the link, or if you still have it on copy and paste Zero Dawn's, if you want to put it in there again, there's the door explanation. Yeah, I appreciate you guys helping out with that. I'm not used to having so many people here, so I'm gonna miss stuff in chat more than I do, or usually do. So, all right, the fox are asleep. You are lucky there, Black the Cave Builder. Nice. It's not that far away either. So we want to open this because if a raid comes and we're closed in, they will just break down walls. So we're going to open that. We still don't want people to go outside the walls, but that's crazy. It's crazy. We know what happens in game when you free slaves. I haven't done it since the expansion, but prior to ideology, if you freed a slave, like if you freed someone from a slaver, you actually got a mood boost, and they did as well, but I don't know now. Manhunter raids will, or Manhunter packs will attack raids. They will, and they will even attack mech raids and mech clusters. Look at that. We're starting to get upgrade. Look at MVP. It looks like some biker. He's got these spiky shoulders, the beard, the helmet. He's ready. All right. The fox are all gone, so we'll go ahead and hit. Who's our main construction people? Still need to get nutrient paste going in here too. So the nutrient paste dispenser is not movable after you place it without a mod. Is this where I want to put it? Yeah, that's fine. Man, that's thick. That's a girthy nutrient paste dispenser right there. Let's go get some shooting experience here. This game was 5 years ago. Looks like much has changed. Oh, so much, yeah. 2 expansions, tons of updates. Am I gonna put a freezer around it? I don't know. That was what I was thinking too. I don't think I am though. I don't think I'm gonna worry about meat very much at all. And rice lasts for 40 days without being refrigerated, so I'm probably not going to. Let's go on. Jabril, welcome back. Okay, we don't need to make meals anymore. Means we can take you off of cooking. Oops. Need to get some more blocks going. Okay. Support when world released. Yeah, I really like nutrient paste in general. It's even better with transhumanists. So transhumanists don't get the mood debuff from it at all. For anyone that doesn't know, though, it's good in general for several reasons. One, you can't get food poisoning from nutrient paste. Awesome. It's very, very nutrient efficient, so it doesn't take as many resources to give them a full meal. And the third one that a lot of people overlook is, unless you micromanage it, they have to come back and get their nutrient paste meal, which means they more often than not will eat. They will go to the table to eat. As long as the table is within 30 tiles from the nutrient paste dispenser head, they will, or I think it's 32. They'll travel to the table and they'll eat. So instead of eating like, even out here, so they won't have a nutrient paste meal with them. If they get hungry, they'll come back, they'll get the nutrient paste, and they'll go to the table. So they don't get the -3. Inspired recruitment works for enslaving. That's good to know. Just to give your cows nutrient paste meals made from human meat. So there are still animals in the game that are net positive that way with nutrient meals, meaning they make more calories than it takes to feed them with nutrient paste. So you can still do that with cows and yaks. You can have a tiny room that is considered a pen that just has a nutrient paste dispenser, and you know, you might have to set it up or micromanage it or whatever, and then just have it packed with cows or yaks. I usually don't like doing it, but broke the fundamentals of physics. That's right. Yeah, we overproduced rice last year here. That's good enough. Get rid of that. Need to convert this over to stone sometime too. Hey, pawns eat it at a table. There's a god after all. So I think it's 32 tiles to a seat at a table. If they're within 32 tiles and straight tiles, it can go through an infinite number of pathing to get there. Let's go on. Potter, welcome in. Space work, can never use it. So basically they put raw resources, raw materials in the hopper, and then nutrient paste comes out at the front when they need a meal, produces a meal. You can also cheese it still, so when someone goes after it, I'll show you. So if you want a stack of nutrient paste, you can do this and then outlaw it. He'll go back and get another one, outlaw it. So if you want some in reserve, you do this, because otherwise when the power is off, the nutrient paste dispenser doesn't work. There you go. That's how you can have some in reserve if you want to cheese it. It's actually not female. That's cheesing. It rots really fast though, unrefrigerated. 20 hours. Run invalidated. This is a full cheese run, I'm sorry. So fire can jump through these cracks. So we made these little corners because it saved on material early game. But we do need to set a home zone in the corners. So if fire does jump through, we can put it out. I don't think fire was going to jump through there anyway. It was all stone, but you know, whatever. Might as well do it. You don't drop meals when drafted if they're eating. So that's the distinction there. Since they were actually taking that to a table, they will still drop the meal. It's that when they're out in the middle of nowhere and they actually start eating the meal and you draft them, and then they'll put it back in their inventory. But if they're only carrying the meal, not eating the meal, they'll still drop it when you draft them. The Psychic Soothe will only last like up to 3.5 days, so I don't think I should do it still. Is there any reason to plant other food than rice? There is. So in stony soil, potatoes are best. potatoes have a lower multiplier of their fertility rate. So potatoes are a terrible option for rich soil because they don't get anything from it. So potatoes actually are the best for stony soil. Rice is the best for consistent lots of food. It's actually the best for getting lots of food, but it takes way more work time. So if you don't care about work time, rice is best. Corn is the most work efficient, but also the most susceptible to things like fire, blight, etc. Because if you lose a corn, like a corn harvest to something like fire or blight, it feels really bad because it takes a long time to regrow it. And rice though is just like, yeah, cold snaps. Corn is high risk, but you save a lot of labor. Rice is very consistent and safe, and potatoes are really only good in stony soil. Thank you. Advanced Coconut Corner, yeah. The mushrooms are super good too, yeah. Yeah, I played an Tunneler Darkness and they were really, really good. You've learned that a relic of the assimilated is nearby. The Prime Remnant is an ancient object venerated by all assimilated. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make assimilateds happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the assimilated. First, you need to find the Prime Remnants. Watch for opportunities. Yep, no problem, RNG. The blue zone is the home zone. So the reason why I micromanage the home zone is in the base game, they will clean up anywhere the home zone is, and I don't want them wasting time doing that. So like if out here was the home zone and someone throws up over here while carrying a chunk, I don't care. Leave that vomit there. There's no reason to come clean it up and waste time. So this is the home zone. All right, what was this about? MVP sniggered at Wazup's culture. This drove Wazup into a rage. See, Wazup is actually from a different ideology, or was to begin with. Is there nothing there flammable? Poor Batman. Batman here. Not think of Batman hearing this. No one knows what it's like to be the Batman. Poor Batman. The option now to just get a meal from it with a button or something? I don't think so. Unless it's a mod? I haven't seen that yet. Florida still exists. Yeah. Maybe try right click with it. No. The rains are here. Yeah, that's the one downside to the no corners, yeah. Bigotry zone minus 80. Well, that's not a mood debuff. That's a social standing debuff. Yeah, ours are extremely bigoted as well. It's just a social debuff, though. It's not a mood debuff, so it's way worse. I know. You hate the expansion. I know. Not everyone's gonna like it.
Our community grows.
Let's go get some shooting experience. You can just not choose to be a bigot.
Generously so.
Just don't be a bigot. You just don't give anything? No, nothing I've noticed. Prisoner? Make your prisoner not be a bigot. Yeah, it's not supposed to be balanced. Yeah. Some of them are going to be stronger, some of them weaker, some of them really annoying, some of them very hard, some of them very easy. It's all about the role playing, the story. I mean, right from the beginning, the developers' vision of the game was to be a backdrop for storytelling, pretty much, right? So it seems to align with that. Newsflash. Yeah. Indiana man solves racism across the world. He says, just don't be a bigot. Wait, is that the same guy that solved world hunger? It is, yeah. For those of you that weren't here for that, I had a pawn that wasn't eating. They were starving to death, and we had a bunch of food, and I was like, just eat. You're starving to death? Literally just eat food. And I was like, you're welcome, Africa. I felt really bad about saying that, but I was joking. Yeah, I solved world hunger. Just eat. Just eat, LOL. But there's no table. I'll have a breakdown. Bunch of Cybermen who believe themselves to be the center of the universe. Yes. Yes. I kind of want to raid. Like, let them eat cake. Rice is rotted away. Chernobyl said something about cake. Just eating. Got beheaded. So. Yeah, basically the Borg, yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about in the beginning of the stream, yeah. We're actually growing way more food than we need, especially now that we're on nutrient paste. What are my thoughts on sushi? It's fine. Like, I'm fine with it. I don't hate it. I don't think it's disgusting. But I'm not one of those, like, super sushi lovers. Sushi's one of those foods that almost, it almost feels like a cult or something. It's like people that really love sushi and you tell them it's like, okay, they're like, no, I don't mind either way. Sushi's whatever. Hey, bulk goods. Oh, do you guys have a barrel? That would be incredible. Pandas, there are no pandas here. 0. Sushi ideology win. If you didn't hate them. Sushi's like CrossFit. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Coffee soaked sushi, no thank you. Alright, bulk goods. So we can sell some of that extra rice. Doing this, we're absolutely gonna have a toxic fallout, because that's just how it goes. We can sell a bunch of this leather that we've been keeping around from crap we killed. All right. These ones do not have a barrel. Wow, look at that. Almost perfect. Can't see any pandas? I've never seen a panda here. Not a single one. Guilty Independent Zoo. It seems like Loyalist is a multiplier on how hard it is to change their ideology at least, but I don't know past that. Feeling it, save it, not like sushi? Yeah, that's true. You think all sushi's bad? That's just like your opinion, man. No, pandas. No, everyone must like everything that I like and nothing else.
I know a lot of you haven't been here for this conversation, so I'll have it again. But I don't like coffee. I just don't like coffee. But it's one of those things where people think there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason. And so I'll get that sometimes where I tell someone like in real life that I don't, and they're like, oh, you don't like coffee? Why? Why don't you like coffee? It's like, I just don't like it. What do you want me to? I was tortured as a kid. My mom used to pour hot coffee on me. I had to take scalding hot coffee baths and have these bad memories. No, I just literally don't like it. Well, maybe you haven't had the right coffee. No, I don't like any of it. Maybe you haven't had enough cream and sugar. I just don't like the taste or the smell. Okay. It's almost like it's the same thing with like alcohol. It's like, you want to go out for drinks? I'm not a big drinker. Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a history. There's no history. I'm just not a big drinker. Say so. Hey, raid. Pirates. 9 pirates there. 7 there. All right, stay inside the walls. An actual raid. Wanted to reassure themselves for their unnecessary obsession with it, so. Get your coffee because it makes you paranoid and jittery. It's anxiety.
Our community grows.
Good option to start without an ideology. Because I feel that would lead to more story focused and gameplay focused meme adoptions. I hope so. I hope there's a system that you can develop your ideology as you go. At the moment, you're required to pick at least one. It can be a mild one that doesn't really do anything if you want. But then, I mean, then you have to end up adopting one, or you will probably end up adopting one of a colonist that joins. So I'd definitely like to see a system where you develop one as you go. I think that would be really awesome. So for instance, you're on a map and it's cold and you get to a point where, we might have to eat human flesh to survive. I don't want to do it, but we might have to do it. And then you do that and your people are like, you know, that wasn't that bad, but they don't want to tell each other. But they start having that little bit of doubts. And then they do it again. They're like, all right, we're cannibals now. And that's part of your development of your ideology rather than you just assigning cannibal at the beginning. That would be a very interesting mechanic, much more interesting than just flat out picking it as an additional option. So that'd be really cool. Like you have a toxic fallout followed by, you know, some other event that takes out vegetation on the map. You have to move under the mountain for a while, so your people are in underground situations for a long time. You start to develop tunneler or something. Like more of a civilization approach. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. As an additional option. Kind of like like Frostpunkish too. Yeah. Let's go on. Pee-wee, Sumsy, Torment, welcome in. Jared, thank you for the follow. I'd really love that. So we're off for the night. Hey man, thank you for helping out in chat. It's very much appreciated. I'm not used to having so many people in chat. Happy to have you guys here, but I'm missing more than I usually do. So I do appreciate that. Developing ideology sounds good. Yeah, it would make it so it's less punishing to do the. Currently, it's very punishing to do naked brutality with ideology, more so than it ever has been, even. So, yeah, that would be that'd be one way to help combat that, I feel. All right, here we go. This is the biggest raid we've had on this. We do have our SMGs now.
Our community grows.
Good luck anyway. Thank you. Brutality, you need a jack of all trades, otherwise you're screwed. I mean, I always do naked brutality, or I usually do, but it's even worse with ideology because it's so hard to get more people for your ideology, and everyone's trying to convert you. And unless you have like godly social, and it's a pawn that's not. Does anyone have shield? No. If it's a pawn that doesn't have some kind of stat that makes it easier, like a background, a trait. You guys gonna take care of most of that for us? They have one. Oh, that was good timing. Strip them. She had components too. Are you guys gonna win that down there? I don't think you are you? Run, Dorkling, run! Troy's coming, Dorkling. Dorkling. Good name. Can save them for rep. Not a safe temperature. It's 60 degrees in there. Pretty safe temperature to me. That's why. All right. Rescue. How long until you're dead? Maybe we just leave you. No, you're actually gonna be okay. You're dead in just a couple seconds. Oh, they died as soon as they hit that. Capture them though. Let's go ahead and allow this junk. Is that gonna survive? Ooh. Oh, we might save his life. Yeah. We're getting a rep for that. Nice. Nice. All right. Now we also need to get smelting down. Well, I'm gonna wait. We're almost at geothermal, so. Big thing is that we need to get those traps back up. Because Randy can hit again instantly. And then after we get our geothermal, our next goal is going to be to pop that ancient danger. There's an ideology named Furry Flock. I know, yeah, I've ran into them. Yeah, it's unroofed, but it's still the temperature. It was a zoning issue. Had 5 refugee quests, only 1 auto join.
How many alpaca? Oh, Bard, get in. Get in, Bard. Here's where the double door is gonna come in handy. It didn't end up mattering, but... Blindness ideology feels really bad. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Blindness, 5% egg brutality. Hey, look at that. That's a huge step for tribal. Getting a geothermal. Very nice.
Our community grows.
All right, geothermal. Look at that. Moving up in the world. Way up in the world. I'm gonna make an actual path to it, I think, so we can also access it even when there's raids and whatnot. We do not need the roof area here though, so we're gonna remove roof there. We're gonna need quite a bit more steel. We're starting to work on that, and then things happen. I need to switch this back down. So they were 2 on construction. They were 2. Ed was 2. There we go. Year 3 with blindsight, your solution was not to blind many people. Why no batteries? So the more batteries you have, the bigger the events are. So those events can happen even if you have just a single thing of conduit. However, the more batteries you have, the more charge you have in those batteries, the bigger the explosion. It can get to basically the size of like a nuclear explosion. You can kill people, you can destroy part of your base. So I usually don't like to use batteries, especially after we get to something like geothermal. Will geothermal generators break down over time? They will randomly break down occasionally, but yeah, it doesn't matter that they're exposed now. Doing condition seems interesting. Yeah, I'm curious about that one too. What about you don't have to be tribal to get psi powers, or do you mean for the blind to try to be tribal and get more for the blind playthrough? Wiki, thank you for the follow. Agent Saren and Eben to you as well. Why is the advanced component walled off? It is because during tantrums, colonists are more likely to destroy something of value, and I don't want them to have a tantrum and destroy the advanced components before we can even use them. You just disabled this event. Yeah, you can do that too. Of course, of course. All right, we're gonna go ahead and spin these again. I know too well. Yeah, all electronics have that fail chance, but some of them happen automatically if they're left outside. So like batteries, for instance. Another one. MVP. MVP, what's going on with you? What are you? Quick sleeper. Waz Up is the one that keeps getting in fights, but... MVP subtly scorned Waz Up's friends. Wait, you guys are all friends of the same people. Seeing the kill box set up. So there's a clip out there of why I have the traps this way, but long story short, enemies come in, they hit the traps on the way. We can repair traps without triggering them ourselves. They're not able to take cover behind this, so they only get 25% cover as they come through.
A new subscriber.
They come through and
Come, steel yourself.
into
We
our
are building an army.
high accuracy range for our SMGs, right at that 18 to 15 mark, and then we just gun them down from cover. I'll improve on it as we get further into the playthrough, but right now that's just the basics, just a tunnel, force them into good accuracy range for our current weapons, and hit traps on the way in. Tyburn, they were the 5 gift subs. Hey, Tyburn. It's Poppy, Aster, Coco, Carrie, and Zostin. Thank you, Bird. Appreciate it, man. If you like that one, keep playing. You want to see you do the new ending? It looks really hard. If this one goes well, I might continue this one, yeah. What objects is next to the traps? These are the new fences. The reason I'm using fences instead of something else, fences are very, very low wealth. They only take 1 material, so they're very easy to build, very low wealth, so it's not going to add to your raid difficulty. They function the same as anything in there to slow enemies down. The reason I don't use chunks are no value, but chunks are displaceable. So if someone dies in there or drops items, they can actually force a chunk through the wall, and then it'll screw this maze up. We need to get rid of these. Dorkling's a psychopath. Let's have them take that. Why is there a table and chairs in the fighting zone? So I need to remove that now, but basically what I like to do, if pawns are within or not within 32 tiles from a table that they can eat at, when they get hungry, they'll just eat without a table and get a -3. So what I like to do in a standard playthrough is I like to put a few tables and chairs around where they work, so they won't eat without a table. So usually I'll put like one over in the fields, I'll put one near where they're fighting and killing or where they're building, and then I'll move them as we need. Now that we have the nutrient paste dispenser, I don't really need to do that anymore. So I'm going to end up moving the table in here in just a moment after we get our traps and stuff back up, and I won't need these ones out here anymore. Joining via ritual. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Fold up table mods. Still get the darkness debuff with your full blind colonist. Yeah, that seems like they should not get that. Bard's upset that he's seeing dead corpses. He's out here sleeping next to them. That's creepy. Look at this. Look at that one. Yeah, I thought they removed the darkness for blind thing in the fix last night too. You were the Abasia one that we had to convert. Yep. Yep. Whenever you haul
Our
it.
community grows.
Whatever, MVP. So it's not fixed, they're gonna change it soon. Thank you. Hero, thank you for the follow. How creepy this mask is, because it still has like open eyes. He's just watching. All right, Dorkling, let's go take care of this. Here. Dorkling is bloodlust, so need to remember that. Kill the creepy bodies with fire.
Grows.
Don't need that crap. Got enough nightmare fuel to deal with. Yeah. Nice. Don't make it rain, Randy. Bard's having a breakdown. Observe rotting corpse, yeah. Yeah, you'll get over that. Alabaster Jefferson. Thank you for the follow. That's a good name. I like that name.
Grows.
Now I feel like I have to tell everyone I like their name. Because like retry.
I don't say that to them. It's like, they might be a, what? What about mining? Oh, that's an awesome name too. Thank you for the follow. Alabaster Jefferson. I'm naming my next child. Your name sucks. Adam Vin. King Boy, you got the best name I've ever seen. Yeah. King Loser, best name. Azure Dawn, great name. Don't like my name, goodbye forever. Alright, let's get this stuff brought in. At least those ones. Watching a few days, your last run made it 2 years of copying the mass research and flower indoor strat. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. It's time to go, liqueur. That's how I'm pronouncing your name. Did all this burn? Almost. Joke's on you, don't have a name. I'm a potato. Wonder when our next ritual is. Social festival. And we got the eulogy. I think the social festival was like Juggist. Like Juggist the 8th. Good, easy to pronounce name. Like Dragnontus. Dragon on Tuss. That's right, Doctor. Doc. Easy like that. What's that message? Just a mad boar. Just happened to be right next to him when it went. Yeah, rain's been really quiet so far. Let's see how it goes though. Yesterday we got attacked way more than this. I mean, we just did have a double pirate raid, but overall, pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Traps are up. All right. So I'm gonna combine these buildings. Get rid of this wood. Let's wait. Let's wait. We got the geothermal to finish first. Well, there was an insult going on there. Don't know what that was about. Probably could check, but I'm not going to. All right, now we can destroy that. Maybe I won't worry about doing that. I'll just bring this in. It's not a big deal. I don't know if that'll actually work in that spot. Whoops.
Our community grows.
Okay. Is it so like now? Is it regular people generally not worth the trouble? Usually not. I mean, now there's a an ideology for that if you like doing it, but yeah, it's usually not worth the risk. Especially not until you have something like far skip so you can get back home fast if something bad does happen, but well, our time will come, I'm sure. That's the way Randy is sometimes. Sometimes you get attacked multiple times a day for a long time. Sometimes you go a year without getting attacked.
It's one thing I do prefer about Cassandra sometimes. Cassandra is going to attack you usually twice within every 11-day period. Cassandra has an 11-day period. It's true. Hidden compound. Information about the prime remnants. I'm gonna read that as focus. Focus, the high stellarch of the fallen empire. Discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. She believes it contains information about the relic known as the prime remnants. Can't spare people to look. Hopes you can help by supplying exactly 5 colonists. 2.4 days. Well, we couldn't survive. This colony couldn't survive. Only 2 left behind, so I can't take that yet. Hopefully, we get that opportunity again later on. Sure, we will. Sure, we will. Look at that research flying through. Jesus. We really need to get a trader that has a barrel. We might need to rush now to drop pods and get some traders in here. All right, biofuel is done. I've been told that as soon as we get to microelectronics, their happiness is going to go way down because they're going to want sleep accelerators and stuff like that. But we really got to get the comms console up. So I still think it's worth. That's what we're going for next. Do the artifact ones stay forever? Oops. Oh yeah, there's no timer on it. Thank you. So we can just save that until we're way ready. Why is research cost doubled? Because that's how tribal is. Tribal research takes longer, no matter, and you can change it. Like if you go into the scenario editor or with a mod, by default, tribals take longer to research everything. And the way they do that is just make everything require way more points, and it stays that way forever. Like even after they can build a spaceship, it still will take them a long time if you have it researched like Devil Strand. It's like we can venture to the stars, but these mushrooms, they elude me. Goats. Do I care about making a little ranch? I'm actually curious here. Let's this is probably not a good idea.
Our community grows.
This has got to be a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. Bad ideas. It's for science. For science. We got the extra food. Hey, Warg, I'm trying to do science here. You're killing my science project. Why didn't you complete your science project? It was killed by the local wildlife. Oh, sure, sure. There's now change how factions work. You won't get any enemies or friendlies because there are some bugs in the caves. Can't even accept the quest to get a side link. That's weird. A Wog ate my homework. Friggin' Warg. Yeah, I haven't noticed that. Handling is on Bard. Alright. Bard, can you go get that other goat, please? Be a pal and get that goat. Oh. That goat was far away. Oh, you're not even doing it. Wait. There are still multiple goats, Bard. No reachable pins. There's a pin right here.
Oh, I need a door. I didn't put a door on it. I didn't put the gate on it. My bad. Of course. That would do it. Sorry, Bard. Needs a gate. Yeah, thank you. Let's go in. Bib, welcome in. Can do the Yeoman quest till you kill visible bugs on your map since their faction is hostile to the Empire. Yeah, that is weird. It sounds like it's impacting more things than it normally does now. Hey, come back here, you friggin' goat. There you go. Sleep with those traps and the other dead animals. Two female goats. All right. That'd be a mod conflict, you think? So you got raids, other events. Get in there. Whoa, our shelves look pretty interesting. Told you that would happen. Well, that sucks. Talk to Fallout.
Our community grows.
Hopefully it's minimum one. It can last up to 11.5 days. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll have to see. All right. Let's get those harvested early. We got a quest. You left at home. Only one got the plague. Nice. Cack and Kate. Kate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Our community grows.
At least we got that done. And Carl, thank you for the follow also. An aristocrat needs help, but he won't live with it in our squalor. Well, sorry. Not sorry. Bye.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Carl,
sun.
thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Carl. Very much appreciated. Much love to Carl. Hey, Carl. All right. So we're going to put rice on this. We're going to clear all. Rice lasts for 40 days. We'll let the goats eat rice. Set for critical. Keep some rice there for the goats. Bring that in, please. Thank you. All right, now stay in the walls during this. Got 18 Lucerium from your second complex. Speaking of Lucerium, we need to pop this open after this Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout has lasted 15 hours. The minimum on Toxic Fallout, I believe, is 2.5 days. The maximum is 11.5 days. And back in pre 1.0 and maybe a little bit during 1.0, Toxic Fallout could literally last quadrums. It still actually says that in the tooltip for it. It's not true anymore, but you can have it for like a friggin' year, and it was god awful. No double day schedule. We haven't needed to yet because our mood is pretty good. I might do it soon and set someone to a leader. You had Toxic Fallout last for a year during that, and it was brutal. Yeah, it's crazy. No wonder they changed it. It's like, oh, we had a Toxic Fallout for 75 days. We're starting to grow again. We barely survived. And then, well, good trader. And then you get like a volcanic winter or something. He's like, all right, I guess I'm dead. Should have played better.
Community grows.
Mr. Knuffles. Knuffles, thank you for the follow. Let's try to trade with him as fast as we can. Talks about plus nuclear winter. Yeah. Talks about last for a quadrant before you drop the colony. Yeah, it sucks. But luckily it's changed. Could sell. I don't want to sell any of the food now. We'll sell a bunch of this clothing. We're gonna work on getting our clothing fixed after the dust settles here. Hopefully we have the means to do so. All right, you guys don't have barrels either. Barrels were so easy to come by in 1.3. Like everybody had them, but I was wondering if they were doing that as a test for mortars, and it might be true because when 1.3 first hit, we were having visitors, like literally just visitors of the map walking through, not even traders, have like 3 barrels on them. So it didn't seem intended. We haven't been noticing that since ideology, so it looks like that might have been changed. This real thing you saw yesterday with the new update was a group who have killing animals and hunting as abhorrent show up on your map to go hunting. Yeah, that's weird. They were trying to sneak out and do something against their ideology. About infestations, or if you can use the same trick with a mountain base in ideology. I don't think they've changed anything with it aside from the fact that you can turn bugs, the bug faction off. Bod called Edzilla a turtle, driving into a rage. Maybe it was a compliment, man. You know what? You rescue him then. You want to beat the crap out of him? It's going Schneet. Welcome in. I should have looked how. Devil Strand needs sunlight to grow. Yes. Yeah. It's already starting to die. Halfway through it. We could try to roof to save some of it. Because it'll die slower under the roof than it would the toxic fallout. But there's not a lot of it we can probably even do. That really sucks. Halfway through growing that, it's all gonna die. Ever played this and just discovered why should you buy or not buy the game? So I don't get anything if you buy it or not, but if thing about RimWorld is if you like these management games, this one is ideal because you can make it whatever you want. If you like playing like builder, you want to build bases and just have a peaceful time and see what awesome civilizations you can develop, you can do that. If you don't play on these god-awful challenge modes like I do, you can do that. You can use mods to change the game even further, and you can go anywhere in between those two. If you like the crazy stories that get organically told in your game while you're striving to survive, you can't write some of the stuff that this game does. Like, I've had everything from a giant pig civil war in the middle of a burning forest to people getting struck by lightning multiple times to a friend eating his other friend's head and lots of other weird events. And it's not scripted. It's not scripted that way. It just, things happen. So it's a very interesting game. And the wide appeal of it is there's so many ways to play it. There's so many ways to play it. No wrong way to play it. Whatever you have fun doing. The tale of hysteric. We have so many stories from this game. Plague on Apollo. All right. Sorry, Puppo. Yeah, so during our melee only challenge, we had a base that was literally empty. There was no one there. No one. Then we had a join event, and it was like an unknown, were they 17? An unknown 17-year-old girl is fleeing from 51 manhunting raccoons. Will you accept her aid? And there's no one there. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. If you survive on your own in the jungle against 51 manhunting raccoons, you'll get to stay no matter what your stats are. I don't care. We'll let you stay. And so she shows up. She survives. She somehow gets to shelter in time. She survives it. And so I let her stay. Well, she has god-awful skills. She can't even make a trap. So we're building and tearing down walls over and over to try to make it so that she can make a single trap to stay alive. And then we get a new auto join with Hysteric. It's Ink Boy. Ink Boy is this, how old were they? Like 68 or something? I don't remember. They were pretty old. Shows up on the map, comes in. They have a social fight with Hysteric, and he bites her friggin' leg off. I don't mean just a bite. I don't mean just an injury. Literally no leg. He gnaws off her entire leg. All right, well, Hysteric recovers a little bit. When Hysteric gets back up, and bites off her ear. Bites off one of her ears, chews off her leg. When Hysteric is recovered and gets back up, she gets hunted by a panther. The panther, of course, rips off the other leg. Hysteric survives. She now has no legs, no ear. She's laying in a bed for I don't even know how long. We don't even have a doctor. We eventually get a doctor there. The doctor gives her 2 peg legs. All right, she's in the jungle. She's hopping through the mud on her 2 peg legs. Super slow, okay? You know the doctor that we sent over to give her the peg legs? Guess what? They get a social fight. Social fight with Hysteric. He rips her eyes out. He rips both of her friggin' eyes out. Hysteric, who escaped to a tile by herself, 17-year-old can't do anything, survives 51 manhunting raccoons. Her first person she ever sees rips her leg off, gets eaten by a panther, barely survives. The doctor who does the surgery and puts the legs back on rips her eyeballs out. Like, what the crap? Hysteric had such a bad life. If you want to see that run is going up on YouTube right now. It is at exclamation melee, exclamation MELEE, crazy challenge run. The story of Hysteric in that run is god awful. And that's just one story from that entire playthrough. The eyes was the cost of the peg legs. And that's not a scripted thing. That's just how it happened. So that's what I say. That's what I'm talking about when I tell people about the unscripted stories that happen in RimWorld. It's really ridiculous. Psychic Droner, I do not want to deal with that. So we are not going to accept that quest. Unless something bad happens. It was the deal for the legs. Hey, look. Ed ripped Bard's leg off. Thanks for the display. I could have just told him the story. I didn't need an example. All right, Bard needs a new right leg. Why are you missing a leg? The social fight you just had. Ed ripped your leg off. I was checking to see if there was any permanent damage. Turns out there is. Oh my god. Legs. Who knew that they are removed so easily? What are we? Like lizards or something? Just body parts just falling off? Get prosthetics research real fast? Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Dragoneer, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Dragooner. I don't know why I do Dragooner instead of Dragooner sometimes, but Dragoon, thank you, I appreciate it. So had it only happened in a single run, but one of the colonists on that run with a revolver would shoot people with it after a social fight. Yeah, you told me about that. That's weird. All right, here we go. If you watch the surgery, the success rate is guaranteed. See, never worried. Good thing I caught that in time. All right, our toxic fallout has been going 2.5 days, so it could technically end today. Yeah, that one we can't. I can't because this is unbuildable terrain, so that one's just gonna die. Those mushrooms are Devil Strand. Devil Strand is a
something in the base game that you grow to make a special cloth called Devil Strand. Devil Strand cloth is very valuable. It's heat resistant. It's got good defensive properties. It's not flammable. It's really good, but the downside is Devil Strand takes a very long time to grow. Very, very long time to grow. So if you have something like a Toxic Fallout or a Cold Snap, or if you're on a map that doesn't have a lot of growing, you probably won't get it done. Game to play when slow at work on a low spec laptop. You don't know if you can drop 34 of this game yet, though. So pretty much everyone that plays this game ends up spending hundreds or thousands of hours on it. So it is a very good game. If you're wanting to wait on a sale, RimWorld doesn't really go on sale. It does by 10 or 15%, but the reason why it usually doesn't is the developer has said before that they won't put it on a sale themselves. So if a sale happens, it's you know, the vendor doing the sell, not them. And I kind of like that a little bit because you don't feel like you get screwed over if you don't have or if you buy the game and then like a week later it's 50% more off. You don't feel like you got ripped off, you know? But if you're looking for a sell, if you see it at 10 or 15%, that's probably the best you're going to get. You cannot do advanced surgery on animals without a mod, unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely think it's worth the price. I mean, I've gotten pennies per hour. Can't shoot through a leg during a fist fight. It takes too long. People aren't strong enough to rip limbs off unassisted. Well, they are in RimWorld, Bard. Bought it full price today. Boy apparently can, yeah. Games like this. Yeah, I mean, it's an indie developer, and I was happy to support them with, like, a lot of people talk about the DLCs being overpriced. I don't really think so, and I would, at this point, I've spent so much time in the game and like it so much that I would probably just pay anything that they released for it just to support the developer team. Someone on the planet has about RimWorld yet? Yeah. Yes, there is. All right, what do I want to grab next? We'll knock some other things out while we're waiting. Should probably get air conditioning in case we have a heat wave, honestly. Prosthetics, Bard says. Prosthetics.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
3.5 days.
appreciated.
Cypher, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you, Scyther. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Yeah, a buck per hour makes it worth it for me, and I've spent like pennies per hour on this game. How's it going, Cat? Yeah, I know. I'm just building different than I usually do this week, just for fun. Just for fun. I'm really enjoying Ideology overall. Yeah, I like it a lot so far. How many of the barracks? Nothing. Barracks is still OP as always. Just having some fun. Guys, people, hat and coat makers and human resources. Hey, we got a 4-day Toxic Fallout. It's not quite minimum, but pretty good. Pretty good. We lost some of our mushrooms, but not as many as I thought. Could have been way worse. I had just zoned them for the long haul too. That kind of, oh well. I had just zoned them for the long haul. Transport pod crash. Sounds close. Very close. Very close. Is barracks better than individual rooms? It can be, depending on what you want. So with a barracks takes up way less room, and you can get a barracks to a positive mood buff. So if you have a very impressive barracks, the barracks can get up to a +4 on its own, and you utilize it as a dining room and a recreation room. So they'll get spacious environment, very beautiful environment, extremely impressive rec room, extremely impressive dining room, extremely impressive barracks. In our 20-year run, you can check it out at exclamation 20. We got it so that their barracks and other room, since it wasn't just a barracks, was giving them a plus 38 mood boost twice per day. It was really ridiculous. And it takes up way less space when you start getting to those pawn numbers. We had 70 pawns sharing a single barracks. So it's barracks are very, very strong because it's way lower wealth and way lower space. Yeah, there's that run if you want to check it out. You can see the crazy barracks if you want. If you want to skip it and go straight to the last episode, you can check. The barracks is really ridiculous. All right, let's check them out now. Physically or psychically deaf and steadfast. Those are good. Research and social. Social is even better now with this DLC. We would have to see how easily we can break them because we're already going to be unhappy with her just being a prisoner. No, it doesn't look like any permanent damage. Let's see what her thing is like here. She has steadfast, so it's going to reduce, or it has a 50% multiplier, so it's going to be harder to recruit. We'll go ahead and work on breaking her, though. At the very least, it will help us to get our current social up. And then by the time we break them, then we will decide whether or not we're going to keep them. It's a bedroom, a rec room, a dining room, and a bathroom. Crazy no legs and eye story. Are you asking for it again? I'm not going to tell it all again, but yeah, I just told the whole story probably like 5 or 10 minutes ago. Yeah, she's already lost some of her faith, so hopefully it doesn't take a super long time. Let's see how fast they're converting without this, because I might want to save this for like pre-child. I should also probably go ahead and make a leader so we can get their combat prowess. All right, who's going to be the leader? Usually I just make myself leader because I'm incredibly vain. No, because I'm usually in the game. I'm usually the first naked brutality pawn, and that's just how it goes. Oh my god, look at that. 18 burning passion already for MVP. So King Loser is the priest. I might... who's the easiest to keep happy? Body modder will be very easy to keep happy later on. Cannibal, you can just eat a corpse. Yep, that's probably... Ed, you might be the leader. You should be leader. A 0 social. Ed has a 3. So it's either was up for the social benefit, or Ed because he's easier to keep happy. Wouldn't that be weird, was up becoming the leader? Because they were converted. They didn't even start. I think was up should be the leader because of the social. So that the rituals are more likely to be beneficial. What's first big challenge I'm going to do the ideology? I want to do the new ending. And if this one goes well today, maybe I'll just continue playing this one until we get to the new ending. All right, I think we're going to make was up the new leader. It's ridiculous. All right. Yeah, let's do it. So what sucks about this is they're going to go from low expectations immediately to high expectations. So I think I'll switch over to the biphasic after I do this, at least for them. All right, let's do it. The leader, the Locutus, Picard himself. Choose what's up because he knows what's up. All right. Put what's up in the front. King Loser next to there. So now we have work drive and combat command, which is going to help a lot.
Community grows.
Forrest Gump with Lieutenant Dan without legs. Moo, thank you for the follow. Moo, welcome in. As long as it's not Ingboy. What Ingboy isn't in this one? Ed ripped off your leg. Ingboy ripped off Hysteric's leg in a previous playthrough. What is work drive? Work drive is insane. So work drive lasts for 9 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it, but it basically increases, with this setup, it increases their global work speed by 300%. 300% increase for 9 days. There's a long cooldown on it, but that is friggin' insane. Came back. How's it going, Super Glue? Yeah, it's crazy. Now that 300% is because of our ideology, so not all ideologies will have that incredible increase. But ours does. See, work drive tripled. Work drive duration, or the work drive, it's the duration that's 300%. My bad. Not the work speed. But it's still insane. I have to look at the actual number again. I misread. Duration 300%, not work speed. It's a way to counter brutality. We gotta get that zone again. Also, we need to get this done. Even if we make another one later somewhere else, I need to get this down. I don't know if it works on slaves. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, the 9-day length on it with that precept is insane. $60 ULCs for S game alpha remoral works out to be about 1 penny per hour for you. Yeah, normally it lasts 3 days, which is still crazy. Honestly. Pretty sure it doesn't work on slaves. She's the Empire ceremony to steal Neuroformer still work. I haven't tried it since 1.3, but I know it worked recently. I haven't tried it since 1.3 yet. I think we basically used all of our components. All right, let's get ready to do this. Let's go see what's inside. Should work on any pawn that shares your ideology, even if they're a slave. Yeah, that would make sense. Here we go. Domino's queued up in a half hour. That sounds awesome. What'd you get? I haven't had Domino's in a long time. Shh. One Scyther, one Lancer. Psychic Soothe Pulsar, advanced components, 4 glitter worlds. These new hermetic crates, so that'll have something in it that we can't see yet. 3 caskets could be very good. So this is very easy to take care of. Very easy to take care of. Heat wave. Told ya I should have got. Shit. Air conditioners. We're actually pretty close to it. You don't have a lot of steel though. We do have a lot of wood. You know what? I'm just gonna ride it out with passive coolers for now. We'll put 2 in there, and I really don't want to. We're gonna have to do some other vents in here, unfortunately. So let's do it this way. It's gonna kind of suck. How much wood do we have? Screw it. There, get those done. That'll be fine. You have returned with Chinese food? What kind of Chinese food did you get? The General's chicken. Lately I've been getting orange beef, but I used to always get General Tso's. Here's the 13 cents an hour. Had free pizza. Thinks there are pizza points. That, some cheese and bread. Ignored your Chinese food comment. We're too fast there. Squared. Build vents even without AC now. No. Yes, you can. With complex furniture. Complex furniture, you think? Yeah, it's in complex furniture, yeah. The general spicy chicken. A defense setup here. So basically, enemies will try not to go over the fences because it slows them down, so they'll walk over the traps. They come in, they can't fire from the same position as the granite column. The column only gives them 25% cover. We line up here and shoot them as they come in. We're going to test and see if the goats will do anything in this little enclosure if they're in with the enemy. I doubt it will, but I figured I would just try it out while we're doing things. So yeah, that's the basics to it. Minor breakdown risk. All right, let's start doing. We're gonna start with a 3-3-6 biphasic schedule. That should be enough to deal with the current mood issue. So we're gonna do 3 rec before 3 bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, anything. 3 rec, 3 bed. And not everyone needs it, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. When everyone, you were there first at ours. Half the quote, half the quotes. Chicken of the bourbon, that one's good too. It's one of the ones my wife likes the most. Steamed dumplings, egg roll, chicken teriyaki, making me hungry. So just one person with a melee weapon. Feels too easy. On your 500%, is your well still super low? Yeah. There was no tree. No, we're not doing the tree levers anymore. And the anima tree is over here. I'll probably have it at some point, but I'm just doing without at the moment. Side casting makes things a lot easier, which is a good thing. But I just haven't decided whether we're gonna worry about it yet or not. All right, so we need to deal with this. Everyone's up now. 12,000 wells, yeah, so you're probably gonna have just one to get more people. Or enemies are just busting open wall lately. If they have breaching weapons, yeah, they will. Devil Strand's naturally heat resistant. It is after it becomes a material. I think that was something to do with... I'm not sure if it was their colony or not, but I think it's something to do with the... like, going off to the dungeon quests or something of that nature. Alright. Who is the most likely not to get killed in a single shot opening this? Someone die? No.
Our community grows.
Oh god, I was paying attention to the scyther. Whew. I think that hit his helmet. That could have been a insta kill. Oh, come on. It's these type. Wildman wanders in. What's up, Carl? Carl the Brawler. Those are to make it so that so enemies can't shoot from the same tile as a structure, but they can walk across these. So it's the same thing. This is just a new graphic for the Arcotech people. So it's a column, but it gives them only 25% cover rather than the 55 from having a sandbag or barricade. So it works the same as sandbag or barricade in here, but gives the enemy less cover. Forces them into where we want to fight them. Might have to run out there and just take care of him. Build this here specifically because of the ancient danger. I did, yeah. I talked about it earlier. It's like, we'll just use the side of the ancient danger for this. Just pathing back in there. All right, now we need to see who's in these. Wazlub is pretty unhappy right now, though. Because he's high. Oh, yeah, there's a heat wave going on. Let's let you come back in. Ancient device. More information about the Prime Remnants. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the Prime Remnants. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside, or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near, the locals will attack. Mechs have cone sight. So that animation is their cooldown before they attack. So all the weapons have that, all the ranged weapons, even on yours, but you have to zoom in and kind of see it. Oh, you mean like it's aggro? Yeah, that was kind of weird. I thought you meant the little animation. Sounds like fun, betraying those. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Hopefully this friggin' heat wave ends. Heat wave ends up lasting longer than the toxic fallout. Touch it. Touch it. They're at 55%. All right. Go frenzy and eclipse. Air conditioning is done. Grab fire foam poppers. Hannah's having a crisis of belief. Dropped to 5.4%. Wow. Breaking point for conversion, 0. They have to break all the way. Let's go in. Chai Gamer, welcome in.
Our community grows.
Curious what the ancients would be like to come out of here. Zap, team with a follow. As soon as the heat wave is over, we will we'll pop these caskets and see who's inside. We got 2 medical beds ready. We got prison ready. Oh, is there overhead mountain in there? Okay, there's not. Just a constructed roof. Oh yeah, I think you are squared. Yeah, I really need to do that. Yeah, minor heat stroke. Yeah, we might want to keep an eye on it. We're playing with Randy. And he's been a lot more chill today than yesterday. So far, we'll see how it goes. Yesterday we had 3 raids within our first 5 days. This time, not so much. Come on, heat wave. Let's put a cooler in there. We'd have to also build a support to close in the rest of the roof. Nah, they'll be fine. That'll be fine. They won't unless I put walls there. The wall area there so people can actually come feed them, though. Come on, heat wave. All right, heat wave's over. Nice. Let's see what the ancients are like here. Hey,
Hey, Carl, that's for the goats. Carl. That's for the goats, Carl. What's up, no, who is it? It's Dorkling. There you go, Dorkling. Beat them to death, please. Actually, we don't need anyone to see this. Oh, you can't actually carry them because they're an animal? Alright. Yeah, beat them to death. Watch out, Bard. We're busy here. Alright, got that mood buff. Get them out of here. Oh God, King Min. I don't know about that one, King Min. I'll think about it. We had much beyond 2 auto pistols and a few bolt rifles. Built 2 rooms, a mountain, 40 tiles. Completion the second one. Spawned an infestation. 4 spiders. Who was that? That was a wild person. Look desire change. Bard's gonna change his look. Hang on, I wanna see this. Here, take off your helmet, Bard. I gotta see what does Bard look like now? Alright. Alright, Bard. We can choose? No, I want you to do it. It says they'll do it on their own. They're gonna automatically choose a style based on our ideology. King Min has redeemed a Lydia redemption. Alright. I'll do this one. You've used your channel points for this. Hope it was worth it.
Little? What? Little stray puppy goes to the vet.
Was that worth your channel points? This is a new item called the Wooden Styling Station. So it's in miscellaneous. So under miscellaneous, you can do styling station. That is in the base game. Well, ideology, I think. Granny?
Granny's not here today, Coco.
Yeah, so it's new. You can change their look, and sometimes they'll change their own. It's the hip, cool station. Actually, Bard, I'm gonna need you to put that back on. I was just kidding, because we're gonna open these caskets tomorrow. Hannah, yeah, she's gonna break soon. I'm not gonna use conversion on her. When will voluntarily give themselves a beard? Yeah, apparently that was fixed in the update today. But I started playing before the update today, so I haven't tested that. All right, it's time to bust open those caskets and see what's inside. Presumably people. All right, Hannah has been converted. We will now work on reducing the resistance, and then when that's reduced, we'll decide if we want them or not. Conversion, no, it happens in a lot of different ways. Yeah, there are ceremonies. There's a conversion thing with a priest. They can happen just through conversation. They can have a crisis of faith, have a breakdown where they reduce it by like 50% or some number. So there's other ways, but so far it seems like the easiest is to imprison them, make their prison terrible, and then talk to them about whatever your ideology is. All right, let's do this. Come on, tell me what's inside. How come it's not just popping immediately like it used to? Used to, you just hit it once and they're like, they just pop out. So that one might just have someone that's dead in it, maybe? All right, let's try the next one. All right, there we go. All that preparation for nothing. Let me in, let me in. Another social intellect. Chemical fascination, nervous, ugly. We probably won't take them. No gear either. I was really hoping for some ancients. Where were the ancients?
Our community.
Super immune,
rules.
great memory. Good fighter they can build. That one's a maybe. King loser. You're already attending to them? Okay. This one I think we're going to probably arrest. Let's see. He has true archism. I think that one did as well. Oh, an excellent charge rifle. That is so good. It's was ups. Get that thing. Nice. That's so good. Who has the worst one right now? Have a good one, normal. MVP as normal. All right, MVP. You can have that one. Yeah, that's so good. Excellent charge rifle. All right. Now we need to deconstruct these. For steel columns. Hey, can you bring that back with you as well? Thanks. Oh, nope, you can't. All right, sorry. As you were. Let's see, we can go rating down. We could. How much better is that over the guns that I have now? It's quite a bit better. Let me take a look here. So, King Loser has it, right? No. Was Up has it. Let's see here. So it's much more accurate. Has way more damage. It's just all around. Just way better. Let's see. 15 damage, 35 armor pin, and way more accurate. Do we have an excellent? There we go. So 3 more damage, same stopping power, better armor pin, and more accurate at where we're using it. 11 shooting with excellent charge rifle is the equivalent of 16 shooting with good SMG. How big of a base can you build? You can build
A magnanimous dispensation.
You can fill in almost the whole map. Yeah, you can build a huge map base aside from the very edge. What? Mantheon. 10,000 bits? We're going to donate $5 for every hour of your YouTube content you've enjoyed so far, but you did the math. You simply couldn't afford it. They did the calculation again in the slave wages and got this number. Thanks for all the great content. Can't wait to see your future Darkest Dungeon 2 runs. Man, Mantheon, thank you so much for all the bits. That's insane. It's insane. In a good way. I appreciate it. Helps me and my family out a lot. I'm sure you know. I'm glad you like the stream, the YouTube content. I very much appreciate the bits. I've not seen that bit color very often on Twitch. Jeez. Hey, Mantheon. Also, not that you probably care. But anyway, with that number of bits, you can now use the Wayne emote, the ancestor. Adam versus capital W is a Wayne June emote, ancestor himself. Man, thank you.
All right, we have the comms console. Hey, there it is. All right, we need to start getting to advanced research. Donations montage, that huge amount of bits. Witness me. Man, we really have to get a barrel. That's our big... How close is someone we can trade with? Man, we're not very close at all.
Community grows.
How far away is that? Jeez. 3.3 days to that one. 2 point... So basically a 6-day trip. We don't have anyone that can trade with the Empire yet. It's not possible to craft the mortar barrels without a mod, no. New mortar barrels. I have a guide that just went up. It's only like 3.5 minutes long about the new mortars. If anyone's curious, you can go to Expedition Guides. But yeah, you can't craft new mortar barrels. Thank you for the follow, Traps. What's up? Sam joined. Wait, was Sam the one that we wanted or not? Sam was the one that we wanted. This one we don't. We need to arrest him before he joins. What is on me? There's a goat on my head. What's for dinner? I'm gonna take my wife out to eat in celebration for the crazy stream. There was a goat on my head. All right, nice. We need to look at Sam and then, well, actually, let's go ahead and set one of these up. Biosculpting doesn't take an advanced research bench. Biosculpting pod. Neural supercharge. Better not do those ones yet. It's the mod wife. I can update your crazy Cassandra since last time. She has sent you 4 mech clusters, 2 infestations, 2 off map, 2 raids, 2 manhunters. Decreased difficulty by 1, but she's still totally... Yeah, it's so weird, Wednesday. I have no idea. Did you do a verified game files? Yours is going crazy. Let's just grab some stuff. All right, Sam. I might actually imprison him until he breaks as well. Oh, I forgot to check in their inventory. What's in your inventory, Sam? Gold, 3 components. Flag vest, good. What does the slice cap do? Hard cap partly covers the wearer's scout. Not very good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna arrest him as well. And then we'll decide whether they can join after the convert. Unless we really need him right now. He's good at fighting though. I'm worried he's gonna be a real pain to convert. We can do the conversion ceremony. Does he have any permanent issues? Has an aching old gunshot wound? It's all right. We'll keep him. We'll keep him. He can even have that. We just need to rename him. All right. Sam, next for the naming queue is... Oh. It's Exoteric. Exoteric, you are in. There we go. Let's go. And Cat, welcome in. Key, welcome in. What's for dinner? Yeah, I think we're going to go out and grab some to eat. So we're talking about the disembodied hand of my wife. All right, Exoteric. We will let you have that gun. This is now going to be your room. You got an infection. Okay. All right, we'll plant some daylilies in there for the beauty. The next one you need. I can tell what that one is on mine. Is that a GIF one? Because it's broken on my chat thing. Pig emote. Yeah, I'm gonna contact the emote artist. Yeah. One sitting in the back of the chair. So quality 100%. That's good. Pretty good. Let's look at his. Let's go ahead and give him this new schedule. Let's look at his work here. Clean haul. You can get better at crafting as well. So might do that later. You can help construct, like everyone else is helping, pretty much. And with handling. All right. Never seen this air flip out in the way, Shaz. You're safe. Try this solution tomorrow. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. Vomit pig emote? We gotta get some more defense set up too. Yeah, I should get that set. Because we have anything coming this side? I need to expand that out and get that as well. 102 at 615. Sucks. Can food poisoning lead to death like infection? No. No, that one actually, as it increases in severity, even though they get more pain and it can down them, it's not leading to a death from it. Luckily. Yeah, they were beating that infection, no problem. No problem. Let's not waste our good medicine on them. Ideology, you can do exclamation memes, but basically transhumanist. It's kind of interesting. I wonder what the enemies are going to do. Maybe I should even claim that. An ancient barrel. There's a little room in there as well. Alright. So, let's combine these. Or at least fix this. We don't need this anymore. Then we can remove that roof. Don't even using rod powers. It's alright. This is why Baby Carrots keeps coming back for the abuse. They're a masochist in that way. Hard, man. Are you just trying to... You cracked your peg leg. Sad. What a sad state of affairs. Make sure we remove all that roof before we tear this down. Going berserk. Get wrecked. Get wrecked there, Scylla. Lay down. Alright. Roof is fully removed. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. scars from yesterday. So I was trying a new set of ideologies pretty much every day, and before we settled on one. This one I'm enjoying so far though, so we might continue this one more than just a single stream. But yeah, I was wanting to, if I would have went with one of the ones I did on the first few days, it would probably taken weeks or maybe a month to play through the whole thing with them. So I wanted to get a feel of how most of the major ones work and their mechanics before I decided to move forward with a more permanent playthrough. What didn't happen? They're still alive though. Trying out different runs. I might stick with this one though. I'm enjoying this. The blind one's the only one I haven't tried now, yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Me,
appreciated.
thank you for the 5 months. Enjoying all the ideology testing. Can't wait until the main run. Yeah, this might end up being the main run since the only one I haven't tested now is the blind one. I mean, I haven't done like the female or male supremacy one. As far as like the primary things, the blind one's the only one I haven't done. So I am interested in that. Are you really laying down to get treated for your cracked peg leg? What do you want them to do for you, Bard? Can you let me know? Are you sure you need a doctor, or do you need like a crafter? Perhaps someone that's good at construction. Some wood glue, please. The animal loving one, we played around with it a little bit. It was on one of the really fast ones though, like just like an hour long thing. It was fine. The raider one, I did do the raider one again. We only did it for maybe an hour and a half or so just to really get a feel of what it was like. The raider one's really interesting because of this new mechanic. So occasionally you'll have camps that are set up that tells how many people are there and what they have. There can be wood, or they can be mining something. There can be silver. We've seen one. So when these set up, these temporary camps, you can go out and raid them for the materials that they have, for slaves, to eat them, like whatever your reasoning is. If you play as a raider group, you need to go out and raid at least once every 25 days. Need some milk. The raider one does seem like a really fun, yeah. Yeah, and then you can also raid civilizations, of course, but those ones are like the baby step ones or additional ones. Can you trade with the camps? I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Like going there and not being hostile. Let's see. The kinship of Legua. They're their own separate thing? Yes, I don't know. What are you destroying? Yeah, they all are really cool choices. Yeah, I really like it. Blind didn't feel all that great, but still a pretty interesting choice. We've learned prosthetics, yeah. I'm watching you. Where are you going? I'm watching you, Exoteric. Love catching up on YouTube. You start breaking something really valuable. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. You know what? That's made out of wood. I don't care. Punch that wall. Get it all out. As our armed guard walks behind you. Yeah, punch that wall. It's good. It's good for you. Build up those calluses. Advanced components, yeah. Don't touch those. Alright, he's over it. We're good. Probably do one of those festival suits too. There's a drink named after him, the we'll get those taken care of. Let's go ahead and start getting rid of this old wood wall. Wood wall is actually more wealth than stone wall, and it can also burn. So definitely don't want to keep any of that type of wall around. Build. All right, we'll tear down that support. This one can go down now as well. We got lots of builders, which is really nice. Clear out the animal skeletons. It's a very pet cemetery over there with our goats. Goats should eat them. Anima grass now grows less when buildings are near. Yeah. They did change a bunch of that stuff. So
Our
that's
community
unfortunate.
grows.
It was bound to happen. It's already so friggin' strong, you know? Mal, thank you for the follow, Mal. Welcome in. There we go, getting a lot of stuff done. All right, so soon we'll go up to advanced research. Anything else we need to knock out down here? We should get penoxylin production. Yeah, does it? That's a good question. Does it slow the growth the same amount as the psi focus penalties? Because if that's true, that's a pretty big hit, but still worth doing. So the psi focus penalty is a 30%. Well, it stacks, but building like a protective corner around it ended up being about 30%. So they changed the anima tree in a recent patch, like yesterday or the day before. So used to, if you built around the anima tree, the only downside was it would reduce the psi focus gain of people there, but the grass still grew at the same rates. They recently changed it so that now it reduces grass growth rate as well. Dividing wall, get more storage space. I thought about it, but there's a couple reasons why I'm going to keep it more segmented. I usually do a long room like that. First reason is if we have drop pod raids, there's a chance that we have them more segmented. Like some might fall in here, some out. But if this is open, it's more likely that they're all going to fall in. Likewise, if things get lit on fire or whatever, it's likely that everything goes here with them separated. We don't have to worry about that. Also, with the 3 wide, I'm probably going to put a backup shooting area in here for those like close combat situations, so we can fall back to it. Not sure of the numbers. You have to leave the red circle. So there's still no real way you're going to do that. So if you build in the red circle, it'll reduce psi focus and grass growing range. The green circle is the distance you can put in other objects to offset it. So anima stones, nature shrines, within that green circle will offset the psi focus penalty. I don't know if it'll offset the new grass growing penalty. I haven't tried that yet, but more testing will have to be done. I mean, the red circle is friggin' huge. So with this change, maybe they should make the red circle not quite as big, because that's massive. Like on most maps, it's gonna be hard for it to spawn somewhere where it's not hitting up against something. Sight pawn gains up to 50% size sensitivity. So they're already making the blind ones better. That's good. Really curious how this will work out. Why the room's built like that? Which one? These ones or this? This I'm putting fallback. The bed in the middle. No real reason. I just did it for... I didn't want it against this side. So anything other than on this side.
Community
But as far as in
grows.
the actual center, it's not really a huge reason. Anyway, this reason is so that we can use all of these rooms as melee chokes if we need to. So we can do a 3-on-1. So if there's ever a time when like manhunters or all melee get in the base or whatever, we have all these fallback options. That's why I don't like putting doors in corners, and I don't like blocking any of these 3 tiles anywhere I can. Because you can put 3 melee blockers here, and then the melee enemies, as they come in, they only get 1 at a time, where we get 3-on-1, and then your shooters can stand back here as long as they're within, I think, 7 tiles now. They won't have friendly fire depending on their weapon. But anyway, these little setups like this are backup, fallback positions against raiders, manhunters, etc. Mainly melee, scythers, all that kind of crap. I could have put the bed anywhere after that point, but that's the reason the bed's not in that front corner, at least. Beyond that, it was just, I don't know why. Throw it in the center. Heat stroke. Oh, Christ. I thought it had cooled down. Whoops. I think it's because he's naked, isn't it? Yeah, he's not quite naked. How long until this devil strand? Man, oh man. Do we have any leather around? I'm gonna go ahead and set up the crafting for clothing. And even though we're not ready for the devil strand. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this up so it's basically automated. I have a guide for this, but I'll go over it here too. We're gonna do make pants. We're gonna do until we have 1. And then we're going to look everywhere for 52% normal or better. So this is going to check, and if we don't have non-tattered pants somewhere, it's going to queue up 1 until we have 1 extra in storage. That way when someone does ruin their pants, we'll have 1 and they can go put it on right away. So we're going to set up for pants first. I'm going to do a button-down shirt because it has more protective coverage than the other shirts. Again, we're going to do until we have 1. Set it to 52. I like 52. You can play with it however you like, as long as it's before 51. Normal or better. And then we're also going to do dusters the same way until we have X. 52 normal or better. Set to 1. So this will be like an automated thing. Don't ruin your pants. Blind Psycaster guy currently has a minus for 57 from moderate psychic drone. Oof. God, imagine a high psychic drone. It's going up. Morgan, welcome in. Right. Broke space in the religion because of it in the middle of a raid. We don't have enough Devil Strand, so that's what I was saying. Like, I usually wait until we have the Devil Strand to set it up, but I'm not going to restrict it at this point because I just need to get some clothing, and then I'll switch over, and we can always burn the old crap if we really need to. Alright, now we have some fallback positions. Eugene's 99%, just got him 4 days ago. Interesting reporting says that Drainage 4 is probably 2023. We have time to finish Inquisition. 2023. God, I better be done by then. I think I'm going to try one of those rituals here soon. Festival of the Collective. We need this in a better room. Let's see. 77%. Oh, we need a lectern? Well, we can do that. There we go. That's done. Yeah, that means I'd rather have something covering it than nothing, you know, so. Elder Star Games, there's a poll up for that. Oh yeah, thank you, Pineapple. Yeah, the poll is up if anyone likes Story Day, which I enjoy. Of course. Explain how your defense works. Raid entrance parts you just built around the right storage room, and the thing to the left of the other storage. So I'll definitely expand on it as the run goes, but this is basically fallback positions for several things. So, especially with no pause, if we get a drop pod raid, we don't really have time to react. So a lot of times I'll just draft everyone, and wherever they are, I like there to be some kind of fallback position with cover. So what this will allow is if there's a raid coming in from this side, either through a breach, sapper, drop pod, or whatever, I can just line people up in here and shoot them as they come through or come in. Same thing down in this direction, and same thing here. So it's just kind of fallback positions, little bunkers and stuff, just to protect in case things come from different directions. We'll expand on it more later, but for now I needed something up in case one of those events happen. Does it check environment outside? I had planted flowers around it, so I don't know. Let's see what it says now. 2 pews would bring it even higher. It's at 92%. All right, screw it. Yeah, no problem. No problem, man. Met cluster, psychic droner, and we do not have crap. We don't have mortars yet. We have a soothe pulsar, but what all is up there? That turret is actually blocked by this building. We got pretty lucky there. Unstable power cell, we might be able to recover that. The pikeman we can deal with pretty easily. Scyther. Can we make an EMP? Make an EMP grenade, move that to the top. Get out of here. Do that. 4. All right. Maybe we use the soothe pulsar. Let's just use it because this is gonna take a little while. Get rid of some wealth as well. Are sandbags just garbage? No. So sandbags. It depends on what kind of material you have. Sandbags are usually lower HP. It depends on the material though. They did remove sandbags being flammable, so they're a lot more usable than they used to be. So barricade and sandbags, basically the same thing. It's just usually easier to come by high HP stone than it is high HP cloth. Blue bag cream cheese muffins diet. Sounds good. Yeah, so they're definitely usable. Heavy charge. All right. Man, all these freaking corpses up here. Had to fall there. Can line through melee up inside, have 1 to 2 ranged behind. No, there was no reason. I just threw them there in the early game. I mean, they do lay down faster when they go in, but it's really not that big of a deal. All right, we gotta get the EMP grenade, and then we'll take care of this. The other option is we do have an assault rifle. I could hit that with an assault rifle and pull them, but that person might be screwed. So yeah, I'm gonna do the EMP. All right. So Monkin. All right. We are short 2 components. Any components out here? There's some way down there, which is very dangerous. Wasn't there a ship chunk? Pretty sure there was. Like over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. All right. Yeah, I don't like mining at those. They're so close to the edge. I've lost so many people where they just get kidnapped. We're playing with a bigger map than we usually do. We usually do 275. Oh, and there's 3 up here past them. We're doing a 325 map instead of 275. With an S. Beams with an S. Yeah. So I don't want to do that one down there. We'll do that ship chunk I just set. That's a little bit close to the edge too. We can technically get this one. Well, that's a little scary. Alright, come on, Monkin. Get out of here. You do exclamation memes with an S, and it'll tell you, but our main one is transhumanist, but we're using 4 different ones for this one, but memes with an S at the end will get it for you. There they are. Thank you. Yeah, this is 325 map, so bigger than what we usually do. Alright, Monkin. Now you're going to be able to do this. And Wazub is still possibly having a breakdown. Minus 22. We need this up quick. Kidnap, can they be taken if they're too close to the edge of the map? Absolutely, yeah. So if someone gets kidnapped, there's a couple of different outcomes. Sometimes you can get a ransom request where you have to pay a lot of silver to get them back. Sometimes you'll not hear from them for a long time. You'll get a quest to go save them. And sometimes they join the enemy faction and will show up later in a raid. And you end up killing them. But people can absolutely get kidnapped or just killed next to the edge. Who thought memes was a good day for these? Apparently Tynan, yeah. You know, using memes, what it used to mean. Basically a theme. The original definition. Come on, Monkin. Our 2 leaders are going to break down because their expectations. A thought virus, no. Monkin, are you in need of anything yet? Oh god, you need to eat. There, have your paste. Continue your work. Got married to Edzilla. Need to rest a little bit? Alright, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, that's enough. Make this. Visitors, which direction? Shh, just one of you anyway. Alright. So Tarek, what is your shooting? A 10. Who's our worst shooter? MVP. MVP and Dork. Alright, MVP, grab the EMP. MVP with the EMP. What's a strange feeling buff? That's from a psychic soothe pulsar that we use from the Ancient Danger. Doesn't last super long though. He had the excellent gun. Alright, let's do this. I didn't see the beacons! The beacons! The beacons! The beacons are lit. What's up?
Oh, look, they're in there breaking the table. Who has the combat focus? You do? Let's get you in the middle here. Oh, the goat. The goat actually attacked? The goat was attacking. What do you know? That works. What do you know? All right, let's go. I saw it do a melee attack right at the end, though, because it was in melee range. So in melee range, it'll do that. Freedom! Thanks, little goat. Apollo died to the side. Oh, no, no, no. Don't drop him. What? Why are you taking it back? Oh god, who's our best doctor? King Loser? Tend. Crap. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think he's saved. Tantrum? Alright, goodbye. Okay, we saved the dog. Who has the EMP? What are you attacking? Exoteric. Your bed? Cool. Alright. Take care of that turret later. Let's get everyone's mood back up. Death of the goat. That's fine. No one needs goats. Alright. Even a wheelbarrow. The poor dog. Oh, he's missing front left paw, front right paw. That's sad. We'll probably go take out the turret. And we should be able to get the power cell, which is awesome. Too bad that wasn't a mortar, I suppose. Foolish, feeling festive. Toast. Thank you for the follow, Toast. Alright. A no pause run. No, that's not what I meant. Alright. Well, that was pretty ugly. Force things into the traps. The pillars, they can't shoot from the same tile as a pillar unless they are stunned or they hit collision while they're in combat. So yeah, it's a way to force them into the this area here. Mad Buffalo.
Our community.
All right, let's get some shooting skill practice here. And he still has that combat thing going. Excuse me. Come in here so I can get some shooting experience. Hello? Thanks. It works with sandbags, but sandbags are 55% cover from the enemy, and these columns are only 25%. That's why I use them. But yeah, it works the same as sandbags and barricades.
Muffalo, it's what's for breakfast. Diverse thoughts. We gotta break these people. You have diverse thoughts? No, you don't. They do, though. Gotta break them. The auto slaughter, yeah, it's really awesome, yeah. Chickens are actually nice to have now. You don't have to worry about looking away for a minute and having 100 of them. Do we have a smoke launcher at all? I don't think we do. I wonder. Let me check something here. He went to the sleeping spot. I don't know. Maybe like 8. Oh god, I just remembered I forgot to split the YouTube recording. This is going to be an incredibly long one. Alright, MVP, let me try this. Like old turrets? I will eventually, yeah. Mainly as a sapper deterrent, though. No! Careful. Ha ha ha! Special tactics. Nice. I thought it was right on that tile. All right. That is ours. Nice. Very, very nice. Transport pod crash. I think I'm just gonna put these over where they're less likely to get hit. So let's store them over here. Transport pod, Cosmetro, Bloodlust Fast Learner. Look at all these intellect people here. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about you. You need to use grenades more. First grenade was XCOM worthy. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty worried. I thought for sure it was gonna blow that up. I might go that long. It depends if things start dropping, though. Have things dropped a lot yet? Sure, you know what I mean. Numbers. Try any case. See you. Term correctly here is helpful. It raises awareness of the concept. Oh, I missed all that. I don't think you can do a conversion ritual on them, but we could do the converts. So I think it's Sella, right? Sella, they're really close. Feels maybe like a waste. I'll just wait. You're gonna have the same question about memes 2 days ago. Oh yeah, no worries. As long as it's not getting heated or something, I don't care. I mean, I don't mind. All right, we were about to do another ritual when all that happened, but let's go ahead and let them get the trap set back up. Oh, you were talking about very strong. That's what I was mentioning about. Yeah. Is exoteric? Oh, my bad. That's right. He's gonna be unhappy that we do it to him, but we're gonna get rid of some of that diverse thought stuff. His has actually been improved while he's been here too, which is not good. It's because he's wearing that cap as one of them. Let's go ahead and drop that cap. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. So begin conversion ritual. Room impressiveness. Can we just make this into a room temporarily? That's what I'm gonna have to do. I should have built it somewhere else. That's still there from a very early game. So, well, we'll get it going. God, it's quotes. Also need to get the smelter up sometime. Probably wait until this is done. Chillax range weapon. Yeah, we need to give you your weapon back. There we go. Okay. I think it's funny they went, Scyther went there and broke the table. Hey, the puppy's back up. Good job, puppy. I said it, I know. Having a muffin that is evil is one thing. Filling it with syphilis, though. Yeah, that would be interesting. We could make this our temple. Just don't claim this stuff. Will it still count completely if we don't claim it? We even have the opening on this side. We'll try that. We have to rebuild, but that's all right. It's just wood. It's not a huge deal. Conversion. All right, nice. They are converted. Exoteric. We still need you converted though. What's the benefit of not claiming it? If you claim it, it adds to your wealth. But since it was on the map before we got here, it doesn't count to our wealth. Cells escape. Oh God, they didn't get that done yet. Come back here. How dare you do something that I let you do? Where you going, guy? All right, you had a nice walk. All right.
Our community grows.
So yeah, we'll get this cleaned up and use it as our temple, I suppose. Might as well.
Our community
There we go.
grows.
Perfect. Warden, thank you for the follow, and Craft, thank you as well.
Our community
And another
grows.
to Tao. Tao, thank you also. Do. So now I have to look at still on the memes.
Our community grows.
We're still on the memes. Hash. They were all hash. Did this have roof already? Yes, yeah. And it's actually not overhead mountain. We need to see what's in this little room though. I don't think there's anything in there, but we'll see. We'll have to claim the door to get in there. Food binge, that's fine. Yeah, nothing in there, so we're good. We're good. All right. He's good now. My bad. Caravan. Let's see. They want 210 plasteel. Don't really have the means to get plasteel at the moment. We have very little. I think we traded some already. We got like 5, so we're not really going to be able to do this, unfortunately. So. Also need to wall that off. We don't need the extra power right now, so I'm not going to worry about running cabling over to it, but these explode if they're damaged, so I do not want that to get any damage. We'll also get rid of the mech drop beacon for some steel and whatnot, but it's not super urgent. So this room, this tomb is dull. Somewhat rich, very spacious. It just needs to be cleaned. and then we'll be good. Let's let them finish that. How are we doing on these? All right, it should be good for now. I don't want to get our wealth too much higher. Things are still pretty low at the moment. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, we're talking about that before. We should probably secure these, but I'm right at the point that I'm about to switch over to advanced research.
Your steadfast loyalty
So I don't
is
know.
greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna feel bad if it gets destroyed, but Ardent Unicorn, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Ardent. Been playing Ideology nonstop. Love it. Hope I am too. I am, yeah, I am. What's your favorite so far? Thank you, Ardent. You like the name Ardent Unicorn? So yeah, I guess we'll just rebuild the stuff in there, which means I might as well just tear it
You'll
down
join
out
us
here.
or die, Master.
R squared. Here we give sub to Sandokir. Thank you, R squared. 150, man. I appreciate it. Transhumanist cult. I'm liking it so far, yeah. The transhumanists, I mean.
Our community grows.
Well, Serenity's been a little quiet today compared to yesterday. And compared to Tuesday. I swear we get on these patterns. I talked about it before, but it really seems it's not. And obviously, we're going to find patterns where they don't exist. It's just human nature or whatever. However, all that having been said, it's uncanny how often we'll have a stream where it's like Randy picks a flavor and that's just what he does. So we'll have one where it's like animals and drop pods all day. Like 15 manhunter events and 5 drop pod raids. And the next day it's just disease and mech clusters. And the next we're just raided nonstop. And then the next we're allowed to rebuild. It's really weird. But like I said, after playing so many hours, things like that are bound to happen, but clearing for neural supercharges, yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. I saw that on the research. The blind one looks like the worst one. That's what everyone's saying. That's the only one I haven't tried yet. Yeah, it seems pretty brutal. We're seeing tantrums more frequently during breaks of Ideology, or just you? I haven't noticed like an increase of them in general. Myself. You've learned of an ancient complex. Oh yeah, so that pops up again. Sir, you prefer Cassandra early game? Yeah, I'm kind of on that same thought too, because at least you know you're gonna get attacked. So, well, there's another berserk though, right after you said that. So. They're considered guilty. Are we actually going to keep them? No. Let's execute them for the mood buff while they're guilty. There you go. See ya. See ya. Get a +3 off that. What Ideology? Expedition memes right above you. Team Jones will tell you which 4 we're doing. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right. So what's the quality of this room? Very impressive. Perfect. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our wooden... whatever the crap this is. Let's do it here. Get rid of that. Then we're going to need a lectern after that. Sometimes your friends need a good stabbing. What about a good execution? Solar flare. I'm not killing him, just stabbing. Well, I killed him. So. Virtual opportunity, technological party on the 12th of August. It's come again. The 12th of August, as we all love August, the favorite month of the Juggalo. Allow public executions, provide a social opportunity and mood buffs. Yeah, I should be doing those. I should have waited until this was set up probably, but there is a chance though for the public execution to have a negative, right? So if it goes poorly, you get actually a negative. This one's a guaranteed +3, so I just went ahead and took it. Any pandas in the chat? No, there's never been any pandas here. Not a single one. See that? See that fine gentleman there in the glasses and the mustache? Plenty of those, but no pandas. Yeah, no problem. That's my rationale for it anyway. It might not be the best, but... No pandas here. 0. The 12th of August is almost upon us. We must be ready. Or the Juggalos will riot. Goodbye, Fallen Empire. Feels like I'm on the beach at Stardew Valley or something. That's what this song makes me feel. For some reason. Is that Japanese curry? I've never had that. Let's just knock out some more stuff. Why not? You love the chat's having a philosophical debate over the meaning of memes. Yeah, I don't mind it as long as it, you know, people don't get upset at each other. It's more mild, less overbearing than like Indian curry. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So with this ritual opportunity, when the 12th gets here, will that just appear on this? Fingers crossed for Stardew Valley run. I've played Stardew Valley on the stream before. It's been a long time though. I wouldn't mind doing it again. If they ever have an update, I'll definitely be on it again. Individual bedrooms and an Adam versus everything run? Yeah, just having fun. Alright, 12th of August almost here. This provides a ritual spot, right? A grand platform that plays a role in idol... I think it does. Do you also need the spots? I thought these counted as them. I don't know, I'll put that one there just in case. Oh, there it is. Date specific. Interesting. Combat supplier. Hey, our first trade ship. Nice. I kind of forgot they existed because we haven't had one. Alrighty, let's sell all this garbage we've been holding on to, which I shouldn't have held on to, but I did. Got a jade knife. It doesn't pause during this either, if anyone's curious. We will hold on to an incendiary launcher. Don't want to keep that normal assault rifle. I'm actually not going to. Frag grenades, we'll keep one of those. They are pretty useful. Molotovs, with the incendiary, we don't really need that. Aiming grenades, absolutely keeping that. No longer need these face masks. So that's all good. We can get, I should hold on. Nah, we can get gold later. It's fine. Alrighty, so any armor that we can get out of this would be excellent. We could get a marine helmet. That's pretty awesome. Go ahead and do that. Reinforced barrels. All right. Even more important. 2 reinforced barrels. There we go. All right. Security, mortars. Thank goodness we got that. People don't mind mortars outside the back of their bedroom, right? Nah. I think they prefer it. It's probably not a good place in general. Nah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? An explosion? Please. Taking out someone's bedroom? Alright. That also means we're going to need to set up our biofuel refinery. This is not movable after we place it. I'm just gonna throw it over here. Can use this to power it. Just need to roof it. All right. Get that done. It's almost the 12th of August. You see, reloading time is a cheat. Feel like you should push yourself to try commitment. Hate the idea of losing dozens of hours over a bad raid roll. My big thing at Raging Flower is whatever you have the most fun with. Like, I like commitment mode, but if you want to reload, that's what you prefer. There's nothing wrong with it. And that's exactly what I tell people as far as the hours. Like, most people can't play as many as I do because I stream the game. And so no matter what, I'm going to end up playing for 7 or 8 hours the next day. But if you have limited hours to play, losing a run that's, 40 hours, 100 hours in because you made 1 or 2 mistakes feels really bad. It feels really brutal. So I would say go for it. You want to restart from a previous save? Do it. If you want to have an extra save that maybe you challenge yourself more on, you're like, I'm not calling you a moron. More deering. You can do that, just have an extra one or something. But. You want to have another save, moron? No, that's not what I meant at all. Why aren't you coming out? The door was open. The door is open. Come on out, Hannah. Hannah just got gangbanged. Nope. That'll get quoted. I'm not finishing that sentence. She got ganged up on. She got sent back to prison. Tried 1.3. All her saves are broken. Or the mods are fixed now. It's really gonna play this weekend. That was a close one there. Rip family friendly. Let's go ahead. Wookie, Jaliet, welcome in. Cool. Have to reload, learn difficult ways to handle scenarios, good at complex raids, say termite, mech, cannons, etc. In-game stuff, you kind of need to do reloads. Yeah, I'm not against it at all, everyone. More like a gang band. I want the 12th of August to happen so badly. I don't even know what's going to happen on it, but also need to get these done. Alrighty, make high explosive shells, do until we have X. $20. That's gonna be our most important one now. We're waiting for a festival. It says it'll happen on the 12th of August, so yeah, we'll see. It says I have to wait until the 12th to even assign them to do it. It's an annual thing. we'll see. 12th of August is tomorrow. Thank you, Striker. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Thank you guys for being here. If you're looking for a stream that streams RimWorld and that isn't doing it just for the expansion, not that there's anything wrong with that, obviously, but I know a lot of the streamers that are currently streaming RimWorld will not stay with it. They're going to play the expansion, get whatever they want out of it, and move on to the next variety game that they do, or back to their main game or whatever. But if you're looking for a more long-term RimWorld place to hang out, that's all we do. 500% no pause every time, so you don't have to worry about me pausing and looking through menus for 20 minutes either. And don't worry about me yelling and getting up. I mean, I might get annoyed if I lose certain times, but we just start another run. We lose, start another run. So anyway, looking for a chill RimWorld stream. Found the right place, I hope. Enjoy. You're set up on the schedule only thing. You keep losing track of the days because they sleep twice. Yeah. Gaga, Chachi, Turducken. God, Turducken. It's man, Turducken's one of those things that like it just seems so weird that I don't know that I would try it. Probably there's nothing really wrong with it, but you stuff an animal inside an animal, it's probably delicious. How do you convert people to your ideology? Is there any direct way to help move it along? So the first thing I would say is look in social and see if there's a God. We might end up arresting them. In social, check this and see if there's things that are impacting it, making it slower. But there's several targeted ways. It can happen through normal conversation and whatnot. They can have breakdown where they question their faith and it gets reduced a lot. You can imprison them and have social pawns try to break them of their belief, convert them. But in addition to that, you can have the priest role use converts. It's on a cooldown, so you can use convert on them every so often. Again, how much converts depends on several factors. One being if they are, you know, like slow learner, for instance, or steadfast. Plague crap. Who all got the plague? Bard, King Loser was up in Exoteric. Exoteric. What? Not on the 12th of August. Oh. Bard, King Loser was up. Right. Let's deal with this. Bard lay down. King Loser was up. Exoteric. I wasn't done with that, but I'll go over it more in a second. Okay. Who's our best doctor aside from them? Dorkling is our best. Alright, Dorkling. We only have herbal medicine right now. 21%. Oof. 52. So the other thing is a conversion ritual. You can do a conversion ritual to help with it as well. You have a priest convert, you can imprison them and convert, and you can do the conversion ritual. Go badger. Turkey's really hard to cook, get flavored right. Turkey's great, light. Doug's really thick and gamey. Both need separate flavoring care. Can be delicious if prepped and cooked right. Chicken's chicken. Yeah, we've been banging out the research like crazy with all this. What's the next threat? You don't know with Randy, so. Oh crap, I need to put light in there during this. For 10 quality. Light isn't important when they're asleep. The buff doesn't move, the debuff for darkness is there, but it doesn't change their mood while they're asleep. But it does affect 10 quality. Field hand can help with plant cutting. Thinking for the dryad trees. Someone earlier said they tested field hands. It didn't actually help. That it looks to be plant skill only. That global work speed doesn't seem to impact it. Even plants global work speed. Helping a mental patient named Giggles. She's being chased by pirates. If you accept, you'll have to fight off pirates on her tail. I might actually would have done this, but not with a plague. Why this fallback position with no pause specifically? There's a lot of times when you get like drop pod rated or whatever, and I don't have time to really react and pull things. So this way I have fallback positions, so I can just draft people and put them in these defensive positions and fight. Gimmick food. All right. How are we doing here? 14, 16. We can use the priest on one of them to help, but it might even be better to have King Loser do this anyway. He has an 11 medical. So he can't use the priesting on himself. That sucks. Organ use is a precept, not a meme, though. That's the precept menu. Come on. That's a completely different menu. A precept of a meme. In the game, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Pineapple and the ham, sweet and sweet, don't really care for, but pineapple pepperoni is really good. Sweet and salty, great combination. Slightly spicy pepperoni with a sweet pineapple, delicious. Try that instead of the ham. Good. 6 hours. Playing genetic rim, certainly getting a bunch of new stuff as well. Meme icon change mod. I'm sure it's coming. So we need to babysit them. Because right now, they're all gonna die. Wait, we have... Oh my god, I hate this bug. Stop carrying the medicine. Here. Anyone have medicine in their inventory? Drop it. Right now, if they have medicine in their inventory, it will override the medicine rules. Even when they're not drafted. Margarita for you. Blue cheese pear. I've never had that. I don't care for blue cheese usually, though. All right. So, tending in 3 hours. Who did we tend first? Tending in 2. I think we went left or right. We're going to hold these open as we go this time. Oh, boy. Pretty worried they're going to die from the friggin' plague. That one's ahead of it. 39-34, even without. 51-30. So it's only King Loser and Bard. So these ones we'll keep on this medicine. King Loser, Bard, there we go. All right, Dork. Let's go ahead and start getting him food. I did, yeah. Weird, I know. Okay, tend to him. $44/38. We just need something like over 20% and he's fine. 40%, that'll do. How long until we can get yours? 0.9 hours. 2 hours. Let's go ahead and prep this by opening this door. There you go. Go. They probably need maybe a 20% tend. How long until you can be tended to? A couple seconds. Reach health on Bard. Okay, King Loser. Here's where we need a big one. Need like 50%. Let's go. Got this, Dorkling. No time for a party. 130%. That'll do. That'll do. All right, Bard needs a big one too. Let's go. 122. All right, I think you guys are gonna be all right. I have to keep an eye on it just in case. We missed the 12th of August. I'm sorry. I know we were all looking forward to the 12th of August, but it's just something that we're not gonna be able to do this year. I apologize. It'll be rescheduled for 5502. All right. Big medicine power. Thank goodness we had some of that glitter roll medicine laying around. August is canceled. What about the children? There are no children. 69% immunity, nice. You have 9 days? Mine says no, mine doesn't say that. Does I have to wait 58 more days, so I have to wait another year. 69. Nice number. Yeah, that's right. So, unfortunately, Zed, yeah. Some of them can be delayed, but not all of them. This one's date-specific ritual. Some of them need more time, not all. Exoteric done already? Nice. Already winning now. 51 over 48. Crushing it. 61-54. The power of glitter world medicine. Jesus. And the preach health also. Was up is 100% fine. We don't have to babysit him anymore. King Loser is still just barely beating it. Soundtrack for the game is so weird. Such nice songs for a game that's so brutal. Yeah.
Our community grows.
Eli Smith. Thank you for the follow. Eli, welcome in. Is it Ellie? Smith, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. King Loser is ahead now by like 9%. They're going to be fine too. Shooting Frenzy. We actually don't want to tend to them right away. Probably wait until there's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they should be okay with any 10 that we give them now, as long as it's like 10%. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to check the end of the stream, Sax. Yeah, I'll let you know. We got to be close. That's insane, though, if we get there. There might have been subs that fell off, you know, in between, so I won't know until the end, but I am really excited to check. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? Diverse thought because of our intense bigotry. I know we're going to have the ritual, but I mean, your people are dying. You got to hang on. Tons of awesome new people here. Yeah, it's been pretty amazing. Yeah. All right. So anything like Bard's probably just fine, honestly. We probably just not even tend to him, and he would survive at this stage. The preach health thing is incredible. More nerds for you to watch. Energy break. I know. Trust me. On stream last night, some said he was at around 900 subs. Might have surpassed the Twitch ambassador himself. That was really, truly crazy, yeah. That would be insane. Talk about chill streams. I think that might be the most chill stream I've ever been to. I'm not saying this in a bad way, but sim streams all feel like just chatting streams. No matter what he's playing, he's talking very slow and calm and deliberately. Reading every single message in chat, no matter how many people are there. It's just his stream. So I like hanging out there when I need something super chill in the evenings. Sim streams are awesome. Yeah, I was saying that in the best sort of way. I didn't mean it any kind of negative for sure. Bard lives. Very nice guy, yeah. All right, so King Loser is the last one. When he scolds someone, it's like he scolded a small child. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, King Loser's gonna be fine. Yeah, there's no way that's catching, right? All right, we're good. We good. Okay, conversion ceremony. Man, I really thought we were gonna have someone die. Anyways, we're gonna doom and pain, it's called. Artist has an inspiration, but they are of a different religion, so the statue will be different. We know how awful that is. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done that one. I don't know if it matters or not. All right, here we go. Here we go. Conversion ritual. Only a 66%. 6 out of 10 participants. Room impressiveness is way up there. King Loser social impacts. Expectation is low. Is it because King Loser is currently not fully recovered? That must be it. Yeah, let's wait until he recovers. His talking is only at 48%. Yeah, that's what's going on. I knew that didn't seem quite right. Someday we'll expand out that far. It is not to this day. How's our terrain affordance? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same colony tomorrow. Let's get a mega base. It's been a long time. I don't think we had a mega base since the exclamation 20 run. Bulk goods. Another ship.
Our community grows.
Wait, why can't you call them? I'm not sure what was going on there. We're over making rice, so we're gonna go ahead and sell some of that while they're here. ABC, always buy components. That's my rule. We should probably buy some more medicine in case any of that crap happens again. And is there much we can sell them? Let's go ahead and sell the uranium. I know we're gonna need it in the future. I'm gonna sell the jade. I might end up using jade in the future as well. We'll sell them some of the wood. Sell the jade. If there were any pandas here, they'd be incredibly upset. But we've never had any pandas here. We buy some new dogs for hauling. hours you have in this game. I have a little over 2,000 on Steam. Then I have no idea before. I had a non-DRM version of it before then, and I have no idea how much I had on that one. I think I'm going to just stay with this. This feels good. Although the dogs could then just haul everything for us. Can we have to sell more rice? Let's see. How much more do we need to get a male and female pair? All right, that's worth it. That's worth it. 2,000 hours for you to get good in the game? Yeah, I only got good at it yesterday. Yeah. For that, terrible. So unfaded. Ocean, welcome in. Lads like to nuzzle. Yeah, and they can haul for us. Good all around. Sold a lot of rice there. Gotta be a little bit careful. So we'll go ahead and expand this. No, but the thing about RimWorld is it's different. There's so many different ways to play it. I know I talked about it earlier, but for anyone that wasn't here, like, I've seen some really awesome runs, that, even on Builder, that you would think, what? On Builder? That sounds boring. But there are people that do, like, huge, elaborate, crazy bases and playthroughs, even on Builder, Peaceful. I saw someone I like talking about, I wish I remembered who it was, but they had a really huge map, and they made multiple colonies on the same map. So they had, like, little settlements in different corners or areas that they zoned differently with different groups of people, and they had like roads between them, and it was very like organic looking, and it was pretty awesome. And they had no risk at all of losing that run, and that's completely fine. We always have a risk of losing this run. That's also completely fine. Whatever you like doing, I'm sure you can make RimWorld be that for you if you like this type of game in general. I mean, I don't think there's a mod out there for FPS yet, but we're getting there. For those red spots, that's terrain affordance. So the red is areas that we cannot build in. You just landed in your chicken pen. 5x5 comeback steal. Kill almost 20 chickens. We had one hit a rat on this map, but it wasn't our rat. The drunken chicken that rode the lightning. So ridiculous. Or we've had a lot of animals get struck by lightning. But I did have a chicken. So drugs in this game have a little bit of nutritional value. So what will happen is if there's nothing else to eat, sometimes animals will just drink your beer or whatever. So we had a chicken get blackout drunk. Literally, it ruined its liver, passed out drunk, and then got shot or hit by lightning and died. It's so stupid. Like what are the odds of that happening? Zon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Taking that $2.50 from the Jeff Bezos astronaut. That's right, that's how I said it. Astronaut Jeff Bezos. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zon. So it's really odd that your animals get like blackout drunk, ruin their liver, and then to add insult to injury, Randy struck them with lightning. We had a pig that was struck twice by lightning after losing all of its legs to frostbite. We kept that pig alive for the entire rest of that run. He was a mascot. We had a little ham log. Officially not an astronaut? I know. I'm just joking about it. Today we have X. We're gonna go ahead and do 50. Need to get that done. I need to set a zone. Let's just do it here for right now. We can always expand that later. I just need something to block it. Even a wood door is fine. Okay, we're gonna do build roof area here. Zone, stockpile zone. Clear all. High explosive shells, do that as critical. You get that done. During all that plague stuff, I kind of forgot about that. And then as soon as King loses 100%, we'll do the conversion ceremony. Shut their rooms again. Okay. Lost transhumanist cannibal to breach mech raid with centipedes. You're at almost 350,000 wealth. You're getting ready to start the end game. Yeah, that's rough. How many centipedes were with them out of curiosity? At that stage. The Devil Strand is coming. Hooray! How do you check your wealth? You click on the book and go to statistics. We're only at 59,000 wealth. That's it? I'm actually surprised our wealth is that low. I'm kind of shocked. I thought we were at 100,000. No wonder the mech cluster was so small. Stay small, get our research done. Wild woman wonders in it. A dog. A pretty good dog. Decent anyway. That's a decent dog. 20 centipedes, 2 termites, a bunch of lancers. So the patch notes said there should only be 1 termite with a raid now. So that seems bugged still. That happened to you today? Adding another faction like the mechs and insects. They haven't talked about that as far as, well, publicly as far as I'm aware. But that would be pretty interesting addition to do another expansion. Opening it, just got several holes blown in by grenade guys. They blew up your farmer. So the researchers, as far as the research specialist, researching is going to continue to be important, not just for this research right now, but also the research is used for scanning minerals later on with a deep scanner, so it won't be a waste to wait still. But I still might do it, yeah. I haven't decided. Means I can't do much else, though. Yeah, the paper's moving as animation added 1.3, so that's in the base game now. All right, King Loser. And when are you going to be over this plague? I got things to do here. Shells, nice. We want to go ahead and get these preloaded. Reload that one as well. Thank you. So many researchers? Yeah. Get that research done fast. I always make everyone. So what I like to do in the early game, put everyone on 4 on research, and then every time someone's idle, build another research bench. Like, get through that stuff while we're still low wealth. Come on, King Loser. Anna, did we convert you already? That's right. So are we taking you? Steadfast, ugly, deaf, social, and intellect. That's it. Not sure. Let's go ahead. Lucid Winter, welcome in. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, multiple researchers makes research go faster. So you can't research multiple things, but it pours more points into the research. Friggin' malaria. Bard and Munkin and Hannah. All right. Well, we can actually use King Loser this time. Bard just got over the plague. We just bought some medicine too. Bard, industrial medicine, Munkin. So this is the Randy of today. This is the flavor, disease. Oh no! I gotta put the lights back. I did not expect us to have another one of these so quickly. Hey! Hey! Let's bring that back! Doc stole the medicine. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what R Squared's talking about. Yeah, the same guy. All right, very good quality there. 100% tin quality. They're gonna be all right. Don't worry about them. I already used breach health. It's on cooldown. Oh, what? It's already off cooldown? That's actually... Wait, what's the cooldown on it? That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, they're probably going to be fine just with normal meds. Malaria is mainly... doesn't usually kill. It's just... It takes a long time for them to get through it. So... 3 days. It felt like less than that, but... Doing snacks, time to pass. Yeah, let me know what you think about the new league after you've experienced all this. Got a granite meteorite. It's not bad at all. Do need to make sure that we're tending it when it's ready, though. Someday we'll do this ceremony, but it's not this day. Which one should we use it on? Let's see here. Construction, crafting. We need to use it on Monkin, probably. Yeah, all right. King Loser. Preach health on Monkin. He's asleep. Can't preach to him in his sleep. There we go. All right, he's fine. We don't really have to micromanage it this time. So let's do the short sleeping. Was dropped in the end. We'll go back to it. Yeah, we'll go back to it. So I was trying out a different main set of ideologies every day to see which one I wanted to stick with for a while. I might stick with this one for a little bit. So ideology seems to have a little impact. Well, that's because we haven't gotten to that part yet. So as our technology increases, they're going to start wanting biosculpting, neural superchargers, sleep enhancing things, these different pods and whatnot. So this transhumanists seem to hit their stride like mid to late game, but we're staying like super low wealth right now and getting some other research done, getting our base set up, and then we'll kind of slingshot forward into that crap. So far in the early game, yeah, not too much aside from just needing to convert people. All right, let's go with Bard first here. He's not been preached to. 69% tin quality, nice. What's the red cloth? That is Devil Strand. That's what the red mushrooms give. It's a very high defensive cloth for clothing. Flame resistant, all that good stuff. Yeah, Bard's gonna be fine too. How's the prisoner doing? Even she's gonna make it. What's the preach health bonus? It's a 25%. Oh god. 25% increase in immunity gain speed, which is pretty awesome. She's actually losing faith in the assimilated. Aren't starving? No, he's fine. They were on their way with food already. He'll be fine. Impressive lack of stuff. That's right. How do I avoid stuff buildup? So I have a guide about dealing with clothing, but there's several different ways. You can obviously trade it. You can let it deteriorate. You can give it away as gifts to get reputation, or you can literally just burn it, either as like with a incendiary, or you can set up to burn things like old clothing, tattered clothing, etc. on a campfire, a crematorium, or even a smelter, depending. So I just try to make sure I don't have very much. I don't overproduce. She converted to get out of the bad prison. Now you're just left her in there after converting. I know, I can't decide. Well, we can't even have her as a prisoner still. I haven't decided, or excuse me, as a colonist. I haven't decided to keep her or not. I'm thinking not. So maybe after she survives, we'll send her packing. Now I'm waiting on Was Up to be over his breakdown. I'm waiting on these to get through this. 51%, 50%. All right. Want to make her a slave because there's nothing I really need from them as a slave, and our ideology doesn't require it. So, I don't know if it's changed, but when we did slaves on Tuesday, they weren't able to research. Yeah, if she breaks, we can do a public execution for mood boost. Yeah. All this problem is she won't say what it is. All right, not dealing with it then. Fool me once. Hannah's a man. Hannah's a man, man. That's right. Apparently so. Hannah, it's short for Hannigan. What floors are self-cleaning? Dirt. Dirt doesn't get dirty. So you can't track dirt. You can still throw up on it, have blood and stuff. However, if you cook in a room that's under -2 filth, you won't get food poisoning from dirty cooking area. And dirt by default is only a -1. So it's pretty much always worth having wherever your stoves are, just be dirt. You won't track dirt in. As long as people don't throw up and bleed in there, you'll never get food poisoning from dirty cooking area. That's one reason why you'll see me use dirt floors for like friggin' ever. Well, not really much more to research here. I'll use Psychic Refining. Oh, that's their nickname. Yeah, that's true. Otto Hannah. Otto Hannah. All right, Bard, you almost over this? Every time I want to do a ritual, get a friggin' disease. 81 over 51, 83 over 48. A dirty little man. It's a lot of double strand. A lot of double strand. Trying the Rake's food. It's coming again. September's right around the corner. No, they got over the plague and then they got malaria. The plague then malaria. Pretty soon, yeah. Pretty soon. Come on, malaria. Yeah, I can do that. I haven't done the dyeing yet, so we'll try that too. Got some loving. Just gotta get rid of that diverse thought from Exoteric there. A raid mech hive. Let's go. Where's the MVP? MVP, where are you? Grab that. Oh my god, it's 2 termites still. They said that mech raids would have a maximum of 1 termite. But that is absolutely not true. When was that patch? 2 days ago? Oh, malaria. Favorite parasite infection. It's killed more people than anything else on Earth. Is the end? Absolutely not, no. Do we just let them break through and then do our fallback position? Depends on where they're hitting, I suppose. Traumatic Centipede Junior. Oh, you just wait. All right. Depends on if they have a Doomsday Rock. Hey, too soon. Too soon. God, I hate those friggin' things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it change that? Was not good at all. We gotta get those backup positions like I was getting for the other sides, but it happened down here, and that's one reason I want to get this. All right. We don't have any melee either. Loser, they're gonna be fine.
Our
So Tarek, where are
community
you?
grows.
Okay, King Loser, are you patched completely? One more, all right. Now the real thing is we gotta get that plugged again before anything else happens. Anyone else bleeding? So What's Up is bleeding. He's dealing with the dog right now. It's fine. Assaulting spree on Bard. Oh god, come on Bard. Now's not the time. Do I need to arrest you? Hopefully you just have a freaking social fight with someone and be done with it. I had to punch you down. Is dog saved? It's going to be. Okay, turn that off. Okay. King Loser is good. Was Up still needs patched. Dog is at 3. Edzilla's patched. Exoteric, he really needs it. Dork. Are you tending to them? Okay. Excuse me. Bard. God, Bard. Try not to friggin' kill you too. Alright. Should have just arrested him probably. Alright, Dorkling. Here. Clean that really quick. Tend to yourself. Just need to stop. Stop the bleeding. What's up? Still bleeding. You also have to do that. Just tend to yourself. All you need to do is patch that bleeding. Get an infection, then we can worry about it more. But until then, just patch it. All right, anyone else bleeding? Okay, we're done with that. Aside from Bard. Oh my god, we destroyed his toe. But he's over his breakdown. So, got that going for us. Alright, Tin Bard. Okay, that's fine. Good enough. I think everyone's gonna be okay now. Alright, that was really messy. Gonna get that wall. The wall's done. Whose gun was that? MVP. No, yours is here. Go ahead and equip that. Alright. I like putting them all on hunting so we can see who doesn't have a hunting gun. So it's gonna be King Loser, obviously. He got downed. Alright. Change it so they don't just walk through an opening to any room now. They don't with breach AI. Yeah, it's really weird. A breach raid, or to only have one breacher. Let's see what that one was saying. Intend to breach your walls. So yeah, it said breach the walls, and it was one turn, or it was 2 termites instead of 1. Mosquitoes, the most dangerous ladies on Earth. Yep. Too much AoE damage, in your opinion? I think so too. It takes out 3 walls per shot, and it also has it concentrates in the brain, so it oftentimes deals brain damage. Played the melee run? We did, yeah, about 2 Thursdays ago. It was crazy. It's going up on YouTube right now, actually. Exclamation melee. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, boy. Well, that was messy. Messy, messy, messy. Well, I do need to wrap things up. There's a pretty good spot to stop it. It is 8. I need to get dinner for my family. Got some free steel, though. I think I'm going to continue this playthrough tomorrow. So there's only one ideology that we haven't done, and that's the blind one. I might test that out on my own off stream a little bit before we get into it, but I might just continue this one tomorrow. We're going to play RimWorld either way tomorrow. I was planning on doing a different one, but we didn't really get into the meat of this one, since this one is more of a mid to late game thing. So I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here, and then we're going to raid someone. So if you join in a raid, just hang out for like 5 more minutes. You don't have to stay there. Don't like it there or anything like that. Oh my god, I forgot to end that recording earlier, so it's 9 hours long. 9 hours long. All right, let's raid someone here. Join me in this raid so, you know, help someone have a better rest of their day. Let's see. I'm going to raid someone we don't know, someone we haven't seen before. Crash landed on an alien planet. All right. I don't know who this guy is. Let's hit him up. Thank you guys for being here. It's very much appreciated. Goal of the stream is to have it be what sports me and my family. So if you don't got any amount of time today, absolutely help towards that goal. It is much appreciated. Like I said, I will be live again with more RimWorld tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time. 11 a.m. Eastern time. Hopefully I'll see a lot of you guys here tomorrow. We'll continue this run tomorrow so we can see the mid and late game. What's going on, Arsred? I've rated her a couple of times before, yeah. Jed, so I was going to hit someone new. Side treatment? No, I was looking. I couldn't see chat with the window up. Yeah, I've rated her several times. I follow her, and so I was going to hit someone new. Anyway, I'll post this. I'll see you there. You don't have to do anything extra. I don't know who this is. Go in and spam them for a moment. And if you don't want to stick around, then don't. There that is. It's intended for mature audiences. Will it not let me do it? Come on. All right, there we go. All right, join in the raid.
If you're looking for more RimWorld content, like I said, tomorrow 11 a.m. or check me out on YouTube. Same name on there as on here. Adam versus everything. Lots of RimWorld content. 5% no pause challenge runs. Tons of those. Cassandra, Randy, tiny map, whatever you want. It's on there. Guides, all that good stuff. Anyway, I really need to get dinner for my family, so I'll see you over there on this raid. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow at 11.